Hello, everybody. Welcome back to my channels. As always, I am Steve. Welcome back to my channel, and welcome back to another live stream. Let me just turn down my microphone. I'm just gonna have to quickly deafen on Discord because apparently they're being loud as fuck. So I couldn't hear myself think. So welcome to In the Wake of Destruction, my lovely D&D campaign with members of Aspirant Gaming. And as always, we're on Tabletop Simulator. I'm going on deafen desktop audio and switch over to the game screen and undeafen everything on Discord. And I'm back.
Nice.
Hello.
Hey,
back.
No, I refuse.
Gosh dang it, you guys
Yeah,
were
I
being
might have to
so
leave
fucking
some
loud. I had to.
partway through set. That's fair.
Well,
What are you talking about loud?
Yeah, Steve, what's up? Actually, hang on, let me turn my...
This is what I
mic
get,
settings
guys.
off.
This is what I get for having a
This is
stream and
fair.
these guys being, well,
I mean, I'm
special.
not the worst. Trust me, I'm not the worst.
I get to promote my stream.
I can.
I'm pretty sure it's
Fuck
Guido.
off.
I'm pretty sure Guido is the worst.
I mean,
I'm
you
not
need
saying-
to lower my mic volume.
I mean, I can
just
make
a
my mic
little.
horrendous.
Alright, let me see how the fuck I do that.
I can
I don't
actually
know,
make my
but,
mic
is
this any better?
horrendously cursed.
Is this better?
Steve, why
yes,
don't you just turn him down in Discord?
because
this better?
that's better. I don't want you
This
too
better?
quiet
This
though.
But
You can
I'm
make
don't
probably
turn
gonna
down
have
mute.
to like take a break.
Hang on,
partway
what?
through
How
set
about
because
now?
I have to-
Oh gosh. 1% at a time. What's up, sorry, Nick?
I probably will have to leave sometime beginning of this session or sometime a little bit into it because I have to go help my father with something. So, but
Okay.
Also,
based
I
on
am
what
going
we
to be
talked about, I
drinking.
don't think I'm going to be
So
needed.
am
I don't
I.
think I'm going to be
Can I
needed for
get
the first little bit of
through
the
my
campaign anyway.
announcements every session? Every
Never.
fucking
No,
session.
never.
No.
We never
Every
said
Steve.
on
fucking
time.
Never let you.
session.
We'll never let you
Steve.
anymore.
Steve,
Yeah.
You never learn.
you know that this is the 23rd session, right?
Yeah.
And you still haven't learned that we do not give you the time of day to speak.
This is
That's
this
fair.
is
And
you
you
are
bad.
still-
session.
And you are still surprised at this. Why?
That's a very good question.
But
Yeah,
why
so
does
we
this
can
surprise you?
In your
Okay.
stream chat,
Um,
you misspelled session.
We did. It's a session. Ah.
Yeah, it's a session.
It's actually
It's a
that's a
session.
session.
You
We're
know,
being
I was
sassy-
gonna
we're being sassy.
acknowledge that.
D&D.
I freaking fucked up on the title. I can't
We're
do
being
anything
sassy
about it.
today.
Anyway, it's very accurate with my with you guys actually. So fuck you.
Sassy
Um,
session.
Yes. Anyway,
That's
so
a sassy session. Fuck off.
for my announcements, as Guido announced, this is the 23rd session that we're doing now. Holy fuck!
Woo.
Yeah, we're
Wow,
in the
we've
20s
really
now.
gotten-
Yes, we are.
How many
Um,
hours do we have in this campaign by now?
A lot.
Too much.
Hang on, let me just check my tabletop sim how long we've had that I've had.
I'm over like 100 hours at least in
Yeah.
tabletop sim, but let
I'm
me
on-
double check
I'm on
tabletop sim.
I'm on 74, but I missed like half the sessions with actually being in.
I'm on
Yeah, me too.
135. I'm on 135.
I'll calculate it after session how many hours
Actually,
we've got.
actually, we can just look on the channel with all the videos and just take
No,
the maximum
because
amount of time for each
session
session.
session 1, 2, 3 weren't on there, so session 4 onwards was.
Yeah, but we know we know an estimated time of how long those took.
Those
Yes,
took
that's
about
true.
like between
'Cause
5
we-
to 7
we
hours.
started-
They
we
took
started
way
now
too
and
fucking
finished-
long.
Yeah, we started now and finished like 4 in the morning for most of the time.
Yeah,
So-
most of
For
the
at
time.
least the
Let me
British
see.
people. The British
Library.
people.
Gosh dang it, Guido. Anyway, so
Shut up. I'm busy.
so I will be posting up my stream schedule as always tomorrow. With
To give you an answer, we have spent 150 hours on this campaign so far, and actual
holy
playtime.
fuck. Yeah.
That's
Anyway,
interesting.
yes, the schedule will be up tomorrow, and there is a video that's going to be up tomorrow as well. Guido, remind me
I
to actually
refuse.
remind me to post the schedule because I will forget as always.
Okay. Just give me half a second.
Oh gosh, are you going to ping me?
Yes.
You see, this is yeah. Post the schedule. There it is. Frickin' A. No. So yeah. So we've got Morgan back here, and as you can see, he's in game as well. So we've got all my players
huzzah.
here.
Right. Hopefully Morgan's internet doesn't decide to shit itself like it
Oh,
has
my-
previous
my-
sessions when he's been
My
here.
internet won't. I made sure of it. It is hardwired in, and I was doing testing on it all day today
but yes.
because I've got nothing better to do.
So
There you
so
go.
That's
so
good.
the most important thing is the fact that these guys have no idea and have not ever left the continent of Grishal during these 23 sessions. This is
Right?
kind of
We
concerning.
refuse
We have
like
spent
no one,
23 sessions in about 10 towns. That's it.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it.
and it's been about 150 hours in this one continent.
And there's 12
Yeah.
continents.
We gotta okay.
There's
People,
12
we gotta leave
continents.
at some point.
Yeah,
Hey,
but right
we
now
get
Jimmy's
sidetracked.
dead, and I think Morgan's about to bring
Anyway,
him back. But
okay,
I'm gonna have
a
lots of
note
Yeah.
on that, by the way.
about to happen.
There is a note on that. Right now, Jimmy is in a secure location inside a prison cell. Any old
On the
healer would
ground
not
dead,
have access to, and he is dead right now. He is past
no, he's
regular
dead.
forms.
I will,
Like
I
he's
will
yeah, he's
get to
past
this
regular forms
once
of
we
resurrection.
get. I will get us into this once I do the introduction into the world. But right now, I'm not even done with my fucking announcements as fucking per usual. For fuck's sake,
It's
we're 12
You should-
minutes
okay.
in, and I'm not
I
even
am going
done.
to say it one more time. You should know by now that we never let you finish.
This is fair. This is fair. Maybe I should just keep deafened and muted until I've done my announcements. Then come in.
Yeah.
No, but this is part of the fun, isn't it?
Yeah. Well,
I
so
mean, Steve.
It is for us at least.
I'm not gonna say how long right now I've been doing for planning.
Let's just start the
this
session
session.
now.
I've not done my fucking. I'm going to hurt. I'm going to hurt people. I'm going to really hurt people. No.
Think
So
through it.
I will tell you this now, guys. Anyone that's watching either the VOD or coming in and watching this live, that's not this week coming, but the week after. I'm going to be taking 1 week off between Monday and Friday. No streams will be happening through that 1 week. I will be posting videos though, so you will be having videos because I'm very behind on posting videos. Very far behind. You don't want to ask. Yeah. With that, that's all my announcements. Thankfully, you guys didn't interrupt me anymore, so I could get through the rest of them, which is
You're
Oh
welcome.
good.
shit, we didn't interrupt him. We fucked up.
So,
Oh, no.
with that,
We at a
do
certain
any
point
of
we
my
just let him.
players have any announcements?
I'm not dead. Say officially,
I've
I'm
been
not dead
drinking.
anymore.
Morgan is a medical mystery, but still is alive.
Actually, I'm
Okay.
not a medical mystery
And I
anymore. I have a
think-
hole in my heart.
And I think with
Oh,
that,
damn.
it is time to settle down and simmer down, as we're brought back into
No.
this world
I
of
have one more
Ithel.
announcement.
Guido just.
No, I have one more announcement. I am going to be continually drinking throughout this session. So I am going to put my money on 2.5 hours of recognizable speech, and after that, it's going to be slurred words beyond recognition.
Hey Guido, one shot every time you roll on that one.
Oh,
Then I'm gonna quit drinking.
Rolls a natural 20. Nah,
Yeah, it should be.
take a
it
shot.
should
Every
honestly-
natural 20.
Yeah,
Right,
take a shot
that-
at natural 20.
Anyway,
Then I'm gonna be
let's-
fucked.
You could be
let's
dead in the
settle
first,
down
like,
and
10
simmer
minutes.
down as we're brought back into this world of Ithel.
Morgan, you made me choke on my beer. Fuck you.
On the continent of Grishel, in the town of
Oh,
Screw
fuck.
Bay. Last of that we left this adventuring party, which have decided on a name between session, which I should have actually added in the announcements.
Did we
but
decide?
yes,
Did we?
Have I?
somewhat.
I don't remember this.
Somewhat
I don't
you
think we have.
decided.
We didn't.
Wait,
No.
hold on. Did we decide anything?
I didn't
Yes.
No,
remember
we have not.
saying anything.
We
thought
made
you-
fun of like the shit. I think we made fun of shit. That was a joke.
Nicholas,
name.
Nicholas, can you remove the camera so Discord is actually not being fucky? You're the only one with camera.
Oh shit.
Yes.
I will definitely remove camera. Sorry about that.
So, yes. Last time we left off,
something vodka.
this town, this party made it into Telfal's group, eh? Jimmy got arrested again. Jimmy got killed again. The rest of the party went to the Crusaders' respite, where Zadani was with the Lord Master. The Law Master, correction, not the Lord Master. The Law Master. The Lord Master.
And I gave Thea
The
a
Lord
message
Master is
at the end of the stream.
is someone totally different.
I gave
and-
Thea a message by the end of last session.
Yes, you did. And that's where we pick up. So, Jimmy, you've just died. And
Yeah.
you see black.
Or he just hit his head on the back of the cell wall, and that was it.
No, he
You
got
see-
smacked in the back of the head with the thingamajigger.
He got
yes.
he got firebolted and hit with a hammer at the same time, so his body basically became sideways for a moment.
He got the treatment of a pinata. That's what happened.
Pretty much. A flesh pinata, that is.
A fleshy
Yeah.
pinata that's now dead.
God
Jimmy.
damn it. Except instead of
Yep.
candy, it's just blood. They
Jimmy.
can't
Yes.
use it.
You're surrounded by
ghoul.
darkness. You hear a voice. You recognize the voice. Make a history check.
And
Oh.
starting this off strong. Ooh. 19 plus 5, 24.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Hey, that's
If you ever
pretty.
require a photo of dice roll, I'll post photo because I'm rolling
Hey,
physical dice.
That's pretty good.
We're gonna start memeing already.
Oh,
You know
it's
we
one of
do.
those.
Halfway started
It's
the fucking
it's
session.
one of those sessions
I've got access
already.
to-
Fucking
I've got
hell!
We're
access to
one dice
full
roll into the
screens.
session, and we're
I have
already
access to
Yay!
full screens
You
that
already
will
know
be
what sort of
memes.
session it's going to be whenever the players start asking, "Oh, we're going to be on Discord or TeamSpeak," regarding to
Yes.
alcohol prior to the session.
Right. You do recognize the voice, Jimmy. You recognize the voice because you've heard the voice once. Only once. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Goodbye, Jimmy.
18 plus 4, 22.
Okay.
Oh.
So, you're met, Jimmy, in this darkness with a vision of 7-8-year-old female elf descent. Tattered green dress with one scar that you do recognize, Jimmy. Going from left shoulder down to the stomach area. Jimmy, you know who
What are
this
they
is.
saying?
They go to speak, they don't say anything. You just see the mouth moving.
How far away are they?
15 feet in front of you.
Jimmy takes a step forward.
Okay.
I get we're in a moment and everything, but can I get a re-invite, please?
Way to ruin the moment, Nicholas.
I know, I'm sorry.
Oh, speaking about re-invites,
Gosh dang it.
can I get a re-invite, please?
Hello?
My shit just crashed.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
I think a few. Okay, so 2 people shit.
Tabletop
you
Simulator is not
see,
responding.
Jimmy, you see the mouth moving, but you don't hear words.
Yeah, I'll come with. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Jimmy died. Even in the afterlife, he died. Holy fuck. Now that's impressive.
My
Sorry, I
internet,
had
the
to
only
think
one not going
my dad
through.
was calling.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry. You're good.
Jimmy, you see the mouth move, but no sound.
I take steps forward, going 5 feet.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello? I sent you one already.
Is
Hello?
this thing working? Do I hear them?
No. But you do hear a voice that you do recognize. Your time is not up yet, Pathwalker.
Jimmy looks around, trying to see where the voice is coming from.
You see the omnipresent white mask of the Raven Queen behind you.
Jimmy sort of freezes at seeing the sight, at seeing the Raven Queen's presence.
Hmm? How long before your path intertwines with my own? Is that of your own choice?
Jimmy seems to be speechless. Um, Jimmy takes 5 steps back, or getting, or how far is
You're,
Raven Queen from him?
she's 10 feet from, so basically she's now appeared where you originally started.
Where Jimmy had already said. I don't know what you're talking about.
You will
Never found myself associated.
You will at some point, Pathwalker. She disappears. You're thrust back into darkness. The rest of you.
Oh,
Hello.
There you are.
Yep.
Hello?
His internet is definitely
Not Nick's internet,
Guido's.
it's Guido's internet.
Oh no, it wasn't my internet. My entire PC decided to shit itself.
Oh,
Maybe
lovely.
try turning it off and on
The,
again.
I just
Every,
did.
the
everything
rest of you
everything's
guys that are at the tavern. Naveen, I need.
Oh, now my PC is prompting me to do an update.
Oh,
well
Do it.
first Naveen is going to make sure she has all her things.
hmm
How far is her room from the ground?
You're looking at 15 feet from the window.
Fif- 15 feet? Okay. I'm gonna Misty Step down there.
Okay. Make
Misty Step.
a stealth check once you get down there.
I'm also, once I get down there, I'm casting invisibility on myself.
Okay, make a stealth check with advantage.
With advantage. Okay, let's see how bad my rolls are going to be today. Do. Roll 1. Oh, not bad. 16.
Okay. Fucking hey, bot, be gone. Give me a second. Ava.
Be gone,
And she's
thought. Sorry.
Ava, I
she's starting
want
to.
a perception check from you, please.
Perceptione, okie dokie.
Oh my fucking god, Steam is perpetually updating.
Nick,
Mm-hmm.
look at my D20.
Oh god, I love it.
It'll be a 15.
That'll be a natural 20.
So Morgan does not beat the 16, but whatever he rolled for whoever saw her, he
So
rolled
that's
a
a
natural 20.
perception of. Give me a second. Oh, that's only 22.
That'll be a.
That's
There
fair.
won't be a dragon then, because that's only a +2 mod.
Right.
Ava's
But-
too distracted with probably a new cloak.
That's fair. Yeah, they probably hear
Helps if I-
something, but they can't see Naveen at all right now.
Yeah. Anyway, Naveen, as
And
you're.
Naveen, she then, once we has invisibility, she starts to walk out of town.
Okay. Naveen, as you're going, you try to avoid people as best as possible, not making sure that you
Also, her imp is invisible on her shoulder as well.
understood. Making
Yeah.
sure that you're not bumping into anyone to pretty much get rid of the everything, get rid of invisibility.
Not trying
Making
to attack anything.
Yep, making sure that you don't accidentally stand on cats or anything that's on the floor.
Yeah, she's taking her time.
'Kay.
Guido's thing crashed again. His whole PC is just like... Anyway, Naveen just starts walking her...
Mhm.
Is there any, like, carriages passing by or anything like that?
Make make a perception check.
Okay. Perception... 16.
Okay. You see one carriage going past. Which way are you heading?
To Deshalis.
Okay.
And if that cart is going in that direction, she hitches a ride.
It may be, it may not be.
Well, if it's at least going in that direction, at least for the moment, she'll hitch a ride.
Okay. Are you going to talk to the people to ask them?
Well, she'll drop the invisibility once before, and then she'll go up and ask, like, hey, do you mind if, are you guys going to Chalice? Do you mind if I catch a ride with you?
Well, Missy,
I will pay you.
You see this mid-40s married couple. We're going in that direction. We're not going directly to the Chalice, but we can get you near there.
That's fine with me. I'll happily pay you for your troubles. And
Make
I
a
also have
persuasion
some...
check with advantage.
And I know she was also going to say I have the ability to cast magic and use weapons, so I can help protect you if anything happens.
Mhm.
Anyway, persuasion with advantage. And this is nice about having a +9 to my persuasion, but we'll see how bad I roll. Let's see this.
Natural
Big
one
hit.
coming in.
Okay. Ooh, that's an 18.
Okay. Make it for go, Missy, and you get yourself deal.
I take his hand. If he said 4 gold, she takes his hand, puts
Mhm.
2 platinum on his hand, and then is just like 2 platinum.
You see for a middle-aged male human, shock. And you get your right. Ava!
And that's Naveen's way out. And so I probably have to go help my dad now. So give me a moment. I will probably be back in a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But Naveen
Eva.
has left the party for a bit.
Yes. Eva, you get
Yeah.
this weird chill whilst you're sitting in the tavern. Around about this time, Jimmy, you have died at this point. Ava,
Yep.
you get this weird chill, like something's not right with the world.
My spidey senses are tingling.
Yes.
My clerical
Yes!
spidey senses.
Your clerical spidey senses are tingling.
Stay.
Yes!
I
I'm
sense
going.
I
disturbance
need
Getting
the
you on.
invite there.
I'm getting you on, good sir. Do you?
Ava senses a disturbance in the force.
It was just a fart by birth.
By a domestic deity.
Virgin rips a fat one of Ava's in there. I feel a disturbance.
Sounds like trombone. Anyway, Ava, you feel this force. What are you doing?
Just gonna have a look, see who's actually around at the moment. Actually, what was Ava doing whilst everybody else went off and died?
You've been
I think we
sitting.
decided you were cleaning up houses or something.
Is Ava
Uh,
cleaning?
Yes.
That sounds about right. Yeah.
You got to
Well,
the tavern before everyone else, and you saw how messy it was, and you've been
cleaning ever since.
frantically cleaning it ever since.
Yep, that sounds about right. Honestly,
that checks out.
no, checks out. Yeah, yeah. All right. Well, Ava will see who's around.
Mhm.
Kind of try and work out who's because they would know kind of which rooms people are staying in, so she'd go and check
You've
rooms
s-
and see who's actually around
the
as
only
well.
one that you see around you, other than the barkeep of your party, is Ver, and he's passed out on the table with a tankard in his hand.
Well, that sounds about right for her. Ava will. Ava's just going to try
Uh,
to work out. Ava will try and well. Ava's so she just senses like she just senses kind of like that something's not quite right.
uh-huh.
Um, had she felt something like this before?
Make a
Kind of know
history
what it
check.
could possibly like. Okay, and not me best for history.
Lovely.
No, no, that's
Yeah.
6. That's a 6.
You've never felt something like this before, Ava. You have no idea what it could entail. You're getting a feeling.
I got a feeling.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. The night's
Please
not
no.
going to be a good night.
Please no.
Tonight
Please
is
no.
not gonna be a good
We're gonna
time.
get. He's gonna get DMCA'd. Steve, we're sorry. At least I'm sorry.
I'm not sorry. I'm never sorry.
You know what? I
I
might do
live
some,
my life without regret.
I might do something stupid.
Oh
Oh
no.
no. I like
Oh
stupid, but
no.
You like stupid. I'm going to do a big thing here.
okay.
Ava's going to, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Although you did feel about an hour ago that the effects of Death Ward wore off.
okay.
Would have been
Uh,
2 hours by now.
Yes, that's true. Fair.
Ava's just now trying to work out what's happened. Though I
But are
think
you continuing to clean while figuring it out?
no, Ava's stopped. She's sensed something's not right, so she's going to. Actually, you know what? I'm going to use divine intervention.
Okay.
Ava's going to try and ask for her god for point her in the direction of
Remind
what's wrong.
remind me who's your god?
Saloon.
Okay.
Yep, Saloon.
Ah, yes, the moon goddess. So, I want a D100 roll, please.
Yeah. I've got it on beyond because I don't do 100s. Actually, I can do 2d10. Right, so let's do first. That's a 0 for that, and 3, which is under my clerical level.
No, that's a 13. You're level 11.
Ah, I thought 0 counts as a 0.
Nope, not on the first one. Counts as a 10.
Oh, damn it. Alright.
So the worst thing that you could roll is a 0 and a 0, because that equals 100.
100, yeah.
Yeah. You just wanted to roll anything. Well, you wanted to roll a 1, which is. So you look, you utilize this slot, but you don't get any intervention. I'm sorry.
I'm still not sure then. She's just getting more confused. She'll try and wake up Ver then and go, well, whereabouts is everyone?
You see him stretch. Well, I will tell you this now, Miss Eva, ain't got a clue.
Was he drunk again?
Yes. Yes.
You know. Why doesn't that surprise me?
That's because Nick knows something, so yeah. So it's yeah. Yeah. Nick knows the reason why he drinks. Because Nick figured it out.
Mm.
I
I
know.
don't think I
I
want
know
to figure it
what.
out.
I know what. That's Dan took Mr. Jimmy to the jail cell.
Again? Well, what happened this time? Because I've kind of been, I've been a bit busy cleaning. I gotta
Well,
get it.
well, you see, Miss Naveen, who I ain't got a clue where she is right now. Or at this point, he does hear the footfalls at least. I think I hear something. Anyway, yeah, I ain't got a clue where Miss Naveen was, but she went. She couldn't move. There was no response with her yesterday, and well earlier today, and Mr. Jimmy kept pushing Miss Naveen for some answers. after she threw up some seawater.
Oh. And so, so then Jimmy's was put in prison again.
Yeah, he was utilizing a few spells and attacks that a few people weren't liking, so he got put in a cast and taken to jail.
So I'm assuming he's still there. Well,
I'm guessing so.
Seems I'm gonna have to go and bail them out again. Oh, actually, this time, well, yeah, I'll go and at least try and see what's going on then, see what I can do.
You
Would you
take
want to
care of
come with?
them.
Or...
I don't really like jail cells and jails. I'm just saying this now. Uh, hmm.
That's fine. Don't worry
He's
about
had
it.
bad experiences there.
It's for yes. In his in his years of yeah, he in
Well,
his experience,
no
yes, he's had
worries.
bad experience with jails.
No worries. Just stay here then. I will. Okay, see what I can do. And
Ava, what is
she
your
will.
passive insight?
Passive insight of 19.
You can tell there's more to his reasoning than what he's saying. He's very anxious and trying to make it look like he's calm at all times, but you can see that he's fidgeting with his hands, with his ring that he wears on his right hand. Just
Is it
not.
more fidgeting because it's more recent kind of thing, or kind of
You're not.
history?
You're not really able to tell, um,
Okay.
but you're able to
Keep,
tell he's not comfortable.
you know, keep a reminder of that, and we'll remember to try to question him about that later.
Hmm.
Probably over more drinks.
Fair
But
enough.
she will go and she'll tap the her clothing, and it'll go from probably one of her cleaning outfits to a very long white kind of silvery white cloak with
Okay.
way too many pockets on the inside. Just pockets. The entire cloak is just pockets, and then she'll
Fair
then go
enough.
and then she'll then head towards the jail to see why
Okay,
Jimmy
so
was arrested and
you're heading to Rotten's Ruin.
that's an awesome jail name. I love that.
I thought you would be pleased with the name of the jail. Uh, so you make a survival check for me, please. Since you've never been in
Survival.
this, since you've never been in this town.
A 15.
About 20-25 minutes later, you are pointed in the direction of the jail cell. You see this very grand two-story building made from mainly marble and stone brick. Um, it, you do notice from the front side a beautiful diamond, emerald inlaid in a glass window on the top floor. You are met with
Ooh,
the
very pretty.
appearance of Rotten's Ruin.
For a jail named Rotten's Ruin, it's not in ruins. Oh, names can be deceiving. She'll go in and see if she can find whoever's kind of at the. If there is a front desk, the person at the front desk.
You see this elderly half orc female. Oh, hello there, Lucky. How may I help you?
Hey there. A friend of mine was
You do
um
notice that
arrested.
on the tip of her nose are these tiny little spectacles, and she is literally trying to look through them. Not working. Continue.
Take note of the glasses and just go. A friend of mine was arrested. I was told that they were here and that I could kind of see them.
Oh, what's your friend's name? She brings out this large tome. It looks to be around about 500 pages, maybe more. And you hear a hefty poof as she sets it on the desk.
Ava will just kind of just look kind of slightly surprised at just how big the thing is, and she go, "Oh, their name is Jimmy."
Your name?
I'm gonna really butcher the surname, and I do
Try it.
apologize.
Try
Um,
it.
I love this.
I hate you guys for this.
Anytime anybody tries it, it's so funny.
I try to work
Even
out
I
what
butcher
it
it.
is.
Nobody can say it
I think,
properly.
I think even Jimmy butchers it.
I can't even say it properly.
It's either Mindartis or Mindartis.
Mindartis. That's what I'm going with. Mindartis.
Mindartis. All right. Close enough. Yeah, their name's Jimmy Mindartis.
You see her flick through this book at extremely quick speeds, looking for names. It's very weird for an old person to move as quickly as she does, but she moves extremely quickly. Ah, here we are. Second floor, room 18F.
Perfect.
Or should I say, jail cell?
Yeah. Is there anything that I need just to say that I'm a visitor, or can I just go?
As long as you're with cards. And she points over to her left, and you see a very bright blue coloured iron plate, um, wearing having a spear, but it's not a normal spear. It has a hook to the side of it as well. This looks to be the town guard.
That's perfect. I'll go with them then. I'm assuming they can point me. No, can take me up there then. And Ava will walk over to the guard and then.
You didn't request that.
I did tell you. I can't help that your notes are not up to date. But if you forgot, then I'll forego it.
Let me go through my notes. Give me a second. This one. I have books of notes, by the way. You don't want to know.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, I have to make
I
sure
actually
that
kind of do.
I have lots of different pages of notes and 2 different books of notes. Yeah, yeah.
Well, have fun looking for it then.
No, you did not request for the jail to be closed. I didn't note it down anyway.
No, not the entire jail, but just that particular cell block.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I didn't note that down, so.
Which I did tell you. Yeah.
I forgot, maybe. Most likely.
Maybe.
Rewatch
So
the
it
last
would go.
stream. We'll see if it says
They
it.
would. No, that was on the end of the session when I was still trying to get things in, and everyone was already talking over it. It's when I told you that I wanted the guard posted at the end of the hallway, no one enters. That one.
Ah, okay. Yes, that's a rural guard, not
That?
a town's guard. Yes. So,
Yep.
Eva, you're brought upstairs by this town's guard, and you see this rather short halfling, dark-skinned, brown hair, with this large-looking great hammer on their back. You do note a dragon carving on their iron chest plate. Make a religion check for me, please.
Oh, great. The cleric is not very good with religion. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, perfect. I don't see an issue here.
Okay. 14.
It's the symbol of Bahamut.
Huh.
You know
Ava
it's a
will
good good
good
deity.
one.
So
Yeah.
that's all you really remember with 14.
Ava will thank the guard who took her up, and we'll walk over to the one with the it's a hammer, wasn't it?
Yes.
They had.
Bahamas.
Yeah.
It, he's a paladin of Bahamut, and he has a great hammer on his back.
Yeah. Ava will walk up and go, "Hi there. I've been informed that I can see the prisoner who's here."
Really? You're allowed to look at him? I've been told no one passes my point.
Oh,
You,
who told you that? I've been.
you look
Well, I'm a
over
friend
his
of.
shoulder and he points down the hallway. You see a 8-foot tall half orc, male, a tusk coming from the bottom jaw. You can see that from here. And in his right hand, he holds this one-handed hammer.
Or probably would be a two-handed hammer for anyone else, but yeah.
Yes. For anyone else, it might be two-handed, but he's doing it with one hand. He is very muscular, and he is very big. And he is wearing this dark blue cape, gold-plated armor. That'll be about the rules of him.
Okay, so he said for you to guard him. Okay, cool. So I would need to speak to him in order to get access to see the prisoner here?
If you want to bug the lawmaster, go right ahead. I would recommend not.
Well, I mean, I'm friends with Zidani. I'm gonna name drop Zidani. I can't pronounce surnames. I'm sorry.
Really? Yeah,
Paramaya.
you're friends with.
What were
Words.
you going to say, Steve?
You forgot Zidani's name for a second there.
Really? You're friends with Grand Inquisitor Aramana? He can't pronounce it.
Oh yes,
Paramana, right.
Yes.
yes. I've bought her a few drinks a couple of times.
Make a deception
person-
check with advantage.
I'd say that's a
Okay.
persuasion check because she has done that.
But she's not friends.
Yes.
Okay.
They're acquaintances.
That's a natural 20, good sir. That's
Thank God.
sorry for deception. That's a 25.
Wait
The
there,
second roll I
miss.
did was a natural 2, by the way.
Wait there, miss, and I'll be right back. You see him go over to the lawmaster, and he's not even to the same height as the lawmaster's kneecap. Just for references.
Can I picture this orc using this halfling as like golf for just like dunk?
Just blinks him away with his middle finger.
Yeah, it's just when they're bored, they just use this halfling as
Right,
disc golf to
you
just
lot.
bash them down the end corridor.
You hear this booming, deep voice. What you want? I told you to stay on your post. Well, you see, sir, there's this. Looks over to you. This lass. She wants to see this prisoner. He comes over, and when he gets closer, Eva, you feel it. You feel the rumbling in the floor as he approaches. Poof, poof, poof. He's standing in front of you.
Ava, I'm assuming he's taller than Ava, so Ava
Oh
will
yeah.
look up. Okay.
He's crossing his
Hi,
arms.
I've been told I can see the prisoner. I did speak to your colleague or lower, but the and she'll just point towards the halfling. I've been informed by them that you'd possibly be the best person to speak to.
What do you? He lowers down so his head's on the same level as yours, Eva. Why do you want to go see that wretched thing?
Well, he's
Hold on. She hasn't even said who she wants to go see to that prisoner guard yet.
There's only one person in the hallway.
Yes, there's only one person in
Oh.
this part of the jail. It's been cleared out purposely for this issue.
Ah, okay.
I'm a friend of both parties, both the party who arrested Jimmy and also as a friend of theirs as well. Well, more care actually at this point, I think. I
Really?
was told I was. Well, yes. Unfortunately, I was otherwise occupied, and one thing led to another. And you know how people are when they drink, and things led to this situation here. And well, like I said to your friend there. Well, sorry, your soldier there. Um, I, I know Zidani as well, and well, I know that she might probably arrested Jimmy. So
You do look down the hallway, Eva, now that he's moved, and you do see a Zendani down the hallway.
Ava will look over to Zidani and wave and go, Zidani, hey!
She ignores you, or she seems to be what we know as on a phone call with her hand on her ear. But since phones have not been invented, you can surmise that she's telepathically contacting people.
She's probably.
So,
Well,
he's
I
now
mean,
moved his head closer to you, Ava, and you smell his breath. It smells like rotten onion.
they've smelled worse.
So, what exactly do you want with him?
Well, as much as I would absolutely love to take him back into my care to show everything over and kind of bail them out, I'm assuming that won't be possible. But it's mostly just to check up on them. After all, they were meant to be under my care.
You know what they've done, right?
I've only heard small amounts of what they've done, which is why I know that I am probably not going to be able to get them bailed out.
They
But it's
murdered four
just possible.
people. They escaped custody twice. You have 2 minutes over there. Take longer. I might just hit you as well. You see him put his hand on his hammer, which he put on his side. He twists it like it's nothing. You see the size of it. It's the hammer's body, the head of it, is probably the same size as your torso, Eva.
Is there blood on it?
Yes, there is blood on it.
Oh.
Nah, I wouldn't want to use this again today. 2 minutes. Got it?
Thank you. I get it. I will only take 2 minutes.
And that's what you get with a freaking deception check with a natural 20. For fuck's sake.
But now comes the sad part. As she
Ava,
walks in the cell, see
Ava, as you're approaching, you do notice that you see Jimmy's left hand on the floor. There is
When do I
crimson.
see her approaching?
She's being followed by the Lawmaster, extremely closely behind her. Roughly around this time, Zidani, you see her approaching with the Lawmaster.
Going to interrupt my telepathic communication to the clergy.
Okay?
And what's she doing here? She's not permitted to be here.
Apparently she's one of your friends.
By whose account?
Hers, and a care for yourself.
right.
That's news to me. I don't recognize her as one of my friends. She's a.
That's
I'm
rude.
familiar with who she is. That's right, but she's not my friend.
It's rude. I've bought you multiple drinks. Hell, I even... I've done cleaning for you. You turned me
Oh.
into a dog. That was a cat, wasn't it? Not a dog.
it was a dog.
That was... Yes,
It
it
was
was
a
a
dog.
dog. Yes. I mean, you've turned me into a dog. Surely that's...
Can I do a
enough
history
to-
check on myself to see if I would count her as a friend, seeing what we've gone through together?
Do an insight check.
Right? Advantage, disadvantage?
With advantage. Since you're
I think the
inciting
funny
your
thing
own.
is... I also think the funny thing is, Ava's not actually done anything.
It's going to be a 19.
Ava's not actually done anything hostile towards you. In fact, she enjoyed being
Yeah.
turned into a dog.
Yeah, that's what I'm going through right now. If you've ever done anything to harm me or annoy me in any way, shape, or form, which you haven't, therefore,
No, I even came with you when you were going to. She turned me into a dog, and I had no problems with it. I was flying
no,
as a dog.
no, I would agree that with with a natural, what was it, 13 plus 6 for a 19, I would say yes, you are my friend.
Yeah.
Well, okay. She's never harmed me before. She's always been helpful, so
She's got
I'll
2
grant her
minutes
this
before
boon.
she has 2 minutes before I drag her out of here. Literally.
What was his name again?
Oh, the Lawmaster?
The Lawmaster's name? Yeah.
That'll be, gosh dang it, wrong sheet. Heath Jassem.
Heath?
Heath.
Keith.
H-I-E-T-H. Heath.
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 Right, Heath. If you could grant us about 5 minutes, you're dismissed.
You're not the one who pulls the strings round there.
Did I stutter?
Did I stutter? Make a wisdom saving throw.
This is against being frightened.
Yes.
Then I have advantage. It's going to be a natural, dirty 20.
Okay. Did I stutter?
I think you did, yes.
Inquisitor, you do not have dominion here.
Who is the local reigning person of this town?
There is no lord of Talfos Gruby. The Lord Master is
Who would
the
be the
highest.
governor? The Lawmaster is the highest.
Yes.
And what was the king's name again of Grichel?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah.
I'm also looking through my notes, but there is too many and I cannot keep track.
Yeah, it's on my notes somewhere. Give me a second. Ah, King Davan Dominion. Dominion is his surname, so you know him as King Dominion.
Navan Dominion, Chris?
Davan.
Davan Dominion.
Jimmy, we hear your freaking video, by the way.
Sorry.
All right,
Sorry,
Keith.
it's not loud.
Keith, as Grand Inquisitor in the name of King Dominion of Grichel, you are hereby temporarily relieved of duty and dismissed.
Make a strength saving throw.
Is he attacking me?
It's a straight.
He's picking you up.
Okay, that's gonna be a 6 - 1 for a 5.
No! You are now 5-10 feet above the ground, and he is holding you by the scruff of your collar.
Abel
Did
just go,
I stutter, Grand Inquisitor?
Let me speak to him, please.
Zidani, if you need any help, just let me know, but I don't want to cause any problems.
Zidani just sighs. He's like, do I really have to deal with this behemoth now?
We both are equal here. You do not have dominion in my town. You hear me?
As a matter of fact, I do, good sir. As per Title 13, Section 8, Subsection 3A,
Actually, no, you
I
do
do have
not.
authority.
Actually, you do
I am
not.
just making this up. I am deceiving him.
Oh, make a deception check with disadvantage, good sir.
As per Title 15, Section 8, Subsection 3A, the Grand Inquisitor has the authority to suspend any figure of authority if they deem so necessary.
What's that deception check with disadvantage?
I am going to roll you for now. First roll is going to be a beautiful natural 20.
With disadvantage?
And the second roll is going to be, drum roll please, a natural 19.
Which brings
With
your
a
total.
deception of +6 for a 25.
Okay. You still lose.
Okay.
He has a +7
What the
to
fuck did he
insight.
roll?
A natural 19 as well.
Oh, Jesus.
He has a +7, so he
So that
literally
matches.
beats you by 1. No, it beats you by 1.
Yeah, well, okay, fair. Oh, yeah, no, yeah.
He looks at you. With his right hand, he takes out the keys. He unlocks one of the jail cells, and then you're thrown inside one of them. You go in there until you learn.
Really want to go down this path?
He locks
I
the door.
really do not have time for this.
The other one locks it
I really
inside the
don't
cell.
have time for this. I gotta go in 15 minutes, and so I'm trying to have a death sequence.
Ava!
Oh, about me having my 2 minutes now? Or is it 5 minutes or 2 minutes? Because you've just put Zidani in jail.
2
I mean,
minutes.
I'm happy with just 2 minutes. Okay.
He
I don't want to cause
pulls
any
out
troubles.
from his left side a 2-minute glass, places it on the floor. Go. As you are approaching the cell, you see Jimmy lay on his back, covered in blood, cuts, and not breathing.
Ava will just try and kind of just like shake Jimmy a bit to kind of see if
No
I mean
movement.
there's nothing she can do in 2 minutes.
You get no response. Make a medicine check, Eva.
Medicine, luckily I'm not good at this, I think.
I wouldn't even say she needs a medicine check. She sees like his face like caved in, like his nose is broken, blood's not moving on his face, but his
I would
face is
say medicine
covered in
with
blood.
an advantage due to the
Oh
amount
yeah,
of
with
injuries.
That'd be a 24.
Yeah, he
yeah,
dead.
his nose
He
is
he
broken.
he dead.
He dead.
He dead.
Okay.
Flies are starting to come around.
Ava's just gonna start crying because she knows in the 2 minutes she can't really do much. She'll
Mhm.
Try to get him out of the cell. Try to extend that time.
You could try a persuasion check as well, but I'm not going to tell you how to do how you carve your own path. So only at this point you've been relet out of the cell. You calm down now.
Hmm. I am going to use a sorcery point to. I am going to quiet cast Mind Sliver, which only has a verbal component. Therefore, I am just thinking it and it happens. There's no indication of me casting a spell. I need the Lawmaster to make a intelligence check.
You would do if you could remember that this part of the jail cell, well, the jail, allowed magic to happen.
Yep.
It does.
No, it doesn't. As we found out yesterday.
He was
Found out last session
he
when
was in
Jimmy
a
tried
different.
casting spells.
Yeah,
Oh, was he moved?
he was moved so a cleric could work on him temporarily whilst he was unconscious. Then he was put back into the jail cell.
Oh, in that case, I'm just gonna.
Wait,
No,
there was
I'm
a
still gonna
cleric
try.
that
It's
worked
just a
on me? When
cantrip.
was this?
Oh, in last session you was moved whilst he was unconscious and then brought back from death by a cleric and then put back in the jail cell before you woke up.
Oh yeah, and then I tried again.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, you
got
got smoked.
my shit rocked.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna try it again.
Hmm.
But it's just a cantrip, so all I've burnt is one sorcery point and nothing happens. I was like, oh well, fuck, this is that part of jail.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm fully calmed down.
spell. I'm calm.
She
I'm
has
calm.
she has hatred seething in her eyes.
Make a
If she could
deception
spit
check.
flame, she would be doing so right now.
Make a deception check.
Ava's
Now, that's
also
gonna be a
gonna
23.
Ava's
Okay,
also
mate.
gonna step out of the cell at this point to see kind of what's going on. Just kind of tears just streaming down her face at this point.
Tears stream down your face. No,
Blood.
but that's not. um, yeah, you win that one, Guido.
Okay. I would probably throw it as a disadvantage because the hatred and anger is dripping off me right now.
Okay, roll a one more d20 for me then with deception.
That's gonna be a 9.
Oh, funny enough, he now sees that you're lying. Uh-huh. He turns back to Ava.
You could have at least told me he was dead.
You didn't ask. You said you wanted to see him.
She brought me beer.
No reaction?
Is
I
there
would have
any?
expected to know.
Well,
Well,
as he
cheers.
is dead, what's happening with his body? Because I would like to at least bury him.
It'll be
Sudani chimes
released.
in. The body is going to be confiscated and disposed of in. She checks the little clock. 22 and a half minutes.
Would I at least be able to be there for when that happens?
Would you like to take the disposal upon yourself then?
I'd like to at least ensure that he's had a proper burial. Crimes and all, everybody deserves to return to where they're needed.
She goes through a little notebook. Well, as it stands right now, he is due for incineration in about 21 minutes. So, you're cool. I'll see what I can do for you. It's the least I can do.
I would like to at least just have him be buried, but if it's the way that the law works for here, I do not wish to cause any trouble. But, well, there is one thing I would like to do before. That is, if you wouldn't mind me being able to at least speak to him. But
I mean, you can speak, but there's a magic negating charm on this part of Jill, so don't bother trying to use magic.
I understand.
Does divine intervention count as magic?
Yes.
It's speaking to a
Okay.
god, and yes, and I
Okay.
can't use it.
Yeah,
Well,
because
if I could, I would.
You,
I know as an out character thing, I can get Jimmy back to the tavern with no problems. I can
Mhm.
get his body and myself back to the tavern like that, like as an instant thing. But
Jimmy's
I need
body.
to be in an area where there's no magic, literally.
Well, the courtyard doesn't have anything, and the disintegration is scheduled in the courtyard.
It's up to you, Ava. What do you want to do?
Ava doesn't want to like be a bad person against the law, but at the same time, if she's kind of have mixed feelings, because if she can't save Jimmy, then she's most definitely just gonna have a major breakdown.
Steve, could I put your aside for a hot second?
Just keep doing this. I got like 40 minutes until I need to leave.
Yeah, can you give me like 2-3 minutes, Steve, of your time?
Everyone else stepping up?
Maybe a minute tops.
That includes you, Nick. Nick. Nick.
That's mute. That's not definite.
That's just muting and unmuting, Nick. For fuck's sake. Just tab over to Discord. Fuck's sake. It's not that hard.
There we go. Hey, Steve.
Mm-hmm.
You remember our good friend, the elderly wizard,
Yes.
or the monk that I have, like one of the backup characters I have on standby? I'm thinking about bringing one of them in, and for one reason, and you're gonna have to think with me if this is a good enough reason or not. I love Zidani, and I love the dynamic she has.
Mm-hmm.
But the one major issue I have is she is lawful good. She will go out of her way to ruin everyone else's day and clash with the party at that to follow the law and enforce the law. She will go out of her way to enforce the law, and we have a lot of criminals in the party. I do not fit in this party.
Actually, the only criminal that we had was Jimmy. And technically Naveen, but Naveen's now left.
And Naveen, who is temporarily left, and Ava is considering it. Ver is an ex-con.
No, he's not.
Oh, I figured as much.
No, he's not. No, Ver's
You know what I mean, anyway.
Ver's lawful good.
The general consensus in the party is we'll just do whatever needs to be done in order to get it done, even if it breaks the law. That's the general consensus of the party. And with how Zidani is built, I will go against the party on the flick of a switch if they do anything that breaks the law. I will shoot my party members in the back of the head if that prevents them from breaking the law any further.
At the end of the day, it's your decision.
So, and I don't want to just leave the party. I don't want to just leave the party. But until the party is more towards good than evil, I don't think Zidani fits in. And the reason I haven't brought it up so far is because Naveen stayed in it, and I have the dynamic between Zidani and Naveen. But if Naveen is leaving, then Zidani has no further reason plot-wise to stay, because Zidani, Naveen's sister, and the grand reveal around that.
Yes,
You know what I mean?
there is reasons behind why Naveen left the party. I can't go into it in session, but I will get with you at some point.
Yeah.
Out of session.
Is that a permanent leave? Is that permanent or
temporary?
Temporary. All right.
Yes.
Then I suggest that Dani stays behind in the prison, regardless of what happens next.
Mm-hmm.
And I bring in the monk.
Okay.
Does that sound good to you? Or the wizard, the elderly wizard with the vulnerability.
The wizard probably is most likely to be found in this town. To find that Arak article, it wouldn't be in this continent.
Yeah, we'd have a different. Yeah. Right, then I'll bring in Count Cyrillus Dacameyer.
Oh, good, another name that I can't fucking pronounce. Thanks.
It's Cyrillus. Cyrillus Dacameyer.
Oh, Cyrillus.
He's a count. Yeah,
Okay.
he's a count. And he's not a good one. He's neutral. He's what was his alignment again? Oh, neutral evil.
Oh. Yeah.
I think he will fit in the party.
There is.
Then I'll bring him in.
There is. I think it's neutral good or he's either lawful good. I can't remember. It's hard to do. You can get lawful evil, which is kind of confusing. How can you get lawful yet also evil? Anyway, no. On different time.
Yes.
And as always, I'm spelling undefined wrong. Yay!
Do you ever spell undefined right?
No. just waiting for Nick.
I mean, it's not the worst spelling you've done of it. Undefton.
It's not the worst, but it's also not the best.
Oh, okay, good to know. Hey Guido, I'm just going to send you what I just rolled.
Oh god.
It's fine.
Lars. Mike.
Sorry. I forgot
We're,
sensitive.
we're making sure that Steve can continue to buy cookies.
Hey, Nick's back as well.
It is
Okay.
Girl Scout season.
So, oh no, internet go burr with Nick. Eva, you see the dead body there. What would you like to do?
Ava will. She'll look towards the Dani and go, "Do you know kind of how he died?" Just so.
He tried to attack me and the Loremaster. I shot a firebolt at him. Loremaster pelted him in the head with his hammer, and he went down.
Fucking deception roll.
Jimmy was not attacking.
Roll a deception.
As far as I was aware, you were either attacking or
No, he's
or
trying.
running away. I don't know.
He was trying to flee, so that's a deception.
Jimmy was trying to
please.
run.
Oh, okay.
He wasn't
Then
trying to attack.
Then I would say that he was attempting to break custody, and that we stopped him using force because verbal
Okay.
commands didn't work, which they didn't.
Guido,
Mm-hmm.
did you look at the thing that I sent you?
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine.
All right.
Perfect.
Nick Internet.
Hmm?
Nick Internet went burr.
Oh.
Nick Net go burr.
Nick always wins. Brr.
Ava will just nod, still crying, and will go, "Well, I understand that you had to do what was necessary according to the law.
She
But
nods.
I mean, isn't because after all, he's dead, and there's how long has it actually been since Jimmy's death? Dead.
About an hour.
Between
Closer to
1
2.
or 2 hours at this point.
If it's okay with you, instead of completely destroying his body, I'd like to at least return him back to, well, back to those who believed in, who believed him, and
The Lawmaster stands up straight, crossing his arms, looking at you, Eva.
I don't wish to cause any trouble, but he was a dear friend, and I will ensure to not.
Zidani looks at the Lawmaster, just goes, well, if she wants to take the body, then saves us cleanup time.
Make a persuasion check with advantage, please, Eva.
Yeah, okay. Persuasion, 17. Sorry, yeah, 17.
Oh, cocked. Okay. Where are you going to be taking him?
I will take his body to the outskirts of town and return him to the ground and return him back to the people who, well, return him back to where he should be laid to rest. Proper. Although I know his crimes were quite severe, everybody does deserve to at least rest well.
Very well. He holds up the hammer towards the ceiling. You see the shaft of it extend. I decree that this lady, who she may be, take this fortunate soul to be reunited with the earth that he came from. That appears you, Grand Inquisitor.
Well, it saves me time to clean up. And she's, well, as good a friend as I have, so suppose I trust her.
Very well. You have my permission to take the body.
Thank you. And she'll nod towards Zidani. She'll go, I'm sure he is buried well. You won't have too many, you won't have any issues with him anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. You do notice through the open window, which is to the direction that your back is towards, Sedani, a hawk flies over your head.
Uh,
The Lawmaster puts out his arms, the hawk lands on the arm. He takes out a piece of paper from a tube, opens it up. Grand Inquisitor, Amariana. This is for you,
Aramaya.
Amaya. This is for you, from His Majesty.
Sorry?
This is for you, from His Majesty.
No, I checked. Does it indeed state that it is addressed, or is
It's
this sent by
it's
King
addressed to you.
Devan, Dominion of Grishel?
It's addressed to you. It's an envelope with the king's seal in wax on the rear.
I'm going to investigate the wax seal, whether it has been broken prior to receiving or not. Natural 20 plus 7 for a 27.
You didn't need it. It's not been damaged whatsoever. You've seen these
Oh,
falcons
just
before.
making
These
sure.
are his. This is the way that the king gets commands to certain people.
All right, I'm going to read the letter. I'm going to tear the seal and I'm going to read the letter.
You have been summoned to Dushalas to speak to His Majesty the King.
What's the time frame?
You have a week to comply. And that is how it's worded.
She sighs, pinches the bridge of her nose, crumples up the paper, and puts it in her pocket. Well, it would appear that I have somewhere else to be. If you could take care of the rest of the procession here, then I am going to make way for the King of Dushalas.
Take
Sorry,
care.
I am going to make way towards Dominion. She's going to rush out towards the stables and request her steed, or a steed.
Easily done. You find one riding horse.
And I'm going to start making my way towards the requested location.
Okay. And with that, 2 members of the party gone. Either the body's brought outside for you to take as you wish,
Ava will say, "Thank you. I will ensure he is buried well." And
Good.
she's going to wait for them to all go. She'll kind of put her cloak over the top of Jimmy,
Mhm.
just kind of covering the body, and then she'll then just kind of sit there and wait for all the, because she'll kind of go out. Where's the all outside? She'll kind of wait for all the guards and such to go,
Mhm. So the
and then
guards
once
have
they
gone
do,
back inside.
she's just going to touch Jimmy's body and cast. What is it? Word recall.
Okay.
Me and up to 5 creatures, I instantly teleported to a previously designated sanctuary. The sanctuary designated was the tavern.
Okay.
To be more precise, Ava's room in the tavern as the sanctuary.
Yep, back in your room, Ava. Jimmy's
then
still not moving. Body is still in front of you. Cloak over him.
She'll then make sure the door's locked, close the windows so nothing can see in.
Mhm.
Just as an extra precaution, she'll also use her Channel Divinity Twilight Sanctuary to make it dim light as well.
Easily done.
And then she'll then start to cast. No, she'll at least start to cast Raise Dead.
Okay. Do you have the components of Raised Dead?
I do indeed.
Good boy. Mark them off.
Oh,
And now it is time for ritual. Eva, you are the only one doing this ritual, so I will need 3 times persuasion checks from yourself. Each time add in something that might help with the ritual. So, what do you do first of all?
Ava will, as the start, she'll go, "Jimmy, I know we've gone through this again, and I just want you to
Cocked.
be back with us. I'd like you to return back to me. I can keep you safe, but if you do come back, we've got a long travel ahead."
Okay. Make a persuasion check, please. Jimmy, I just want you to roll a d20 for me, please.
Cocked.
Say persuasion.
Yep.
8.
Okay.
23 for persuasion. Natural 18 plus 5.
8 on that d20, Stu.
Good to know. Can you stop? There we go. Sorry, I was rolling my d20 then. Okay. What's the next thing that you want to do, Ava, that might aid with this ritual?
You'll take out. She's currently holding her the emblem saloon. She'll tap the emblem. It's kind of on a necklace. She'll tap it against the cloak, and the cloak which she's using to cover Jimmy, and it'll change into a shape which would at least be able to fit Jimmy as kind of a hooded kind of cloak. And she'll go as a, and it'll have. She recognised the mask from last time, didn't she?
Yes.
From when she brought him back, and she understood kind of who it was, or what deity it was. So she'll make sure that the cloak has feathers, kind of these kind of blackened feathers around the outside of the cloak and along the shoulders. She'll go,
Okay.
as a gift to bring him back to me, I will keep him safe and protect him for you.
Make a persuasion check with advantage, please.
That'll be another natural 18. So another 23.
Okay. Okay. For the final thing, what are you doing, Ava?
She'll kind of she'll kind of get closer to Jimmy's face, kind of
Charming. You don't.
remove the hood from Jimmy's face to be able to see him, and she'll just whisper, "Just come back to me. We've still got stories to say to each other. We've still got our roads ahead, the pathway. I will be here by your side, as I will always promise to be so. I know that the others are here for you, but I am as well, and I need you here. I think without you, I'd lose my mind."
Roll me one more persuasion check, please.
I shit you not, that's another natural 18 for a 23.
Nice.
Oh my gosh. Jimmy, in the darkness you're surrounded by, see the voice. You see the voice? You see the face. Well, the mask of the Raven Queen. Those around you, fate's touch. Those around you are safe walking. Those around you surround you with love. She holds out her right hand toward you, Jimmy.
Jimmy.
I'm here.
Did you hear
And
me?
Jimmy knows. Yeah, I heard you. Jimmy knows for sure that this is the Raven Queen.
Mm-hmm. You just see a hand and the mask. You don't see the rest of her body.
You keep calling me half walker. What do you mean? And Jimmy takes a step back away from the hand.
You will find out in time.
What will happen to them if I don't?
Your soul will remain here. It is your choice what path you walk. However, fate is always by your side.
Jimmy takes like a big deep breath and then takes a step forward, another step, taking the Raven Queen's hand.
Jimmy, you come back to conscious. You see black, which is weird because you're conscious. You're now breathing, but you see black. Ava, as you're stood over Jimmy's body, you just see the cloak start going in and out. Jimmy, you're starting to freak out at this point because you see black.
Jimmy's not freaking out. Jimmy's just taking this in, and in his mind he's thinking, "Oh, you gotta be kidding me! I'm blind now." And he's just thinking, like something happened with his eyes, and it's just, where am I? He says that out loud.
Eva,
Ava's just gonna start like having a major mental breakdown at this point. just kind of just kind
and
of
you
just
do.
starts completely she completely just breaks down into tears, more than she was, and just kind of bundles Jimmy, just kind of jumps into the kind of on top of him, just hugs him,
Okay,
and then removes the cloak.
and you do so.
It's right. The light.
Jimmy, your eyes
so
try
she
to
closes his eyes.
adjust to the bright light, this midday sun at this point.
Actually no, because it's dim in the room. So I mean, it's
Yes,
not.
Ava's-
No,
super
it's
bright, but
midday sun. It's facing the direction of the sun, so you're getting sun in your
I
face.
thought Ava had dimmed the room.
No, it would only have lasted whilst the ritual was
Yes.
cast.
Oh.
Yes, this is why you're now having to adjust your eyes, Jimmy, as you're getting bright light into your face as you sit up.
Jimmy rubs his right temple, like he has like a hangover, but just like doing that motion. Don't stop where his hit points are now.
You're sitting at 2
Or
HP, good sir.
restore 1 hit point, restore life.
How tight is Ava hugging Jimmy?
I would say a point
Not
worth of
enough
damage.
Yeah, no,
Guido, come on.
not enough to kill him, because if she kills him, she's going to have a major mental breakdown and will use more necromancy to bring him back.
I swear to God.
Jimmy,
no,
you
I have
do
4
take
levels of
1 point of
I have 4
bludgeoning damage, though, as you're being currently squeezed by Ava. So you're
Jimmy
down
goes
to 1
unconscious
HP.
now.
No, you're 1 HP. You was at 2.
Okay. Yeah, and then I took. Okay, so it's just 1 point for her
Yes.
hugging me.
Yes.
Okay.
This is...
Okay.
I'm going to
I'm at
hit.
4 levels of exhaustion.
Yes, you are.
Jimmy yawns and wraps his arms around Ava. Thank you. Thank. I
Yes.
don't know what to do.
Eva will use a thing of cure wounds, and the metallic wings, the metallic wings that are in her back of her kind of cloak, well, on the back of her normal clothing, kind of spread out as she does the cure wounds.
Please be a good number.
Where's my single burn? It's a single use. It's a D8. That is 12 hit points back.
Ooh.
And this is a
Good.
D8 plus 5 cure wounds at level 1.
Oh, thank God.
And it's my daily use one. It's my long rest one rather than my spell slot one.
Jimmy just
Oh, you're
continues
doing
to
that
hug.
one. Okay.
Yes, my gift and the metallic dragon cure wounds. My long rest one.
I keep seeing her, and I don't know what it means.
I know, but and she'll then slap Jimmy in the face and go, "Don't ever do that again. Don't
Oh.
die. There's only so many times I can bring you back."
Ava, you know from your experience, he's getting to the point where it might be getting harder and harder to bring him back.
Yeah, she's starting to get that understanding. It's gonna be more difficult.
Know what she wants with me.
I saw her mask the last time I brought you back at the cave.
She keeps calling me a half walker.
Would
is that what she's saying, DM?
Pathwalker.
Pathwalker,
Correction, Fate Walker.
Fate Walker.
would
She
Ava
keeps calling me a Fate Walker. Says that to Ava.
have heard that before?
Make a history check, please, Ava.
Yeah, that's a nope. 7.
Nope. You don't have a clue what it might mean.
Jimmy's gonna cast a 3rd level Cure Wounds on himself because he has 2 more 3rd level slots available.
Okay. And just for reference, you have not slept, Jimmy.
Yeah, so he has 1 3rd level spell slot left, and that's it.
Okay.
That was 14 hit points. He's up to 27.
I will have to. I've not heard of the term before. All I know is.
You would have to look it up at a reserve.
Yeah,
We'd have to look it up, and I've now caused an illegal. I made a promise to just spare you, but I didn't really want to lose you.
What's your
At least.
alignment currently, Morgan?
Ava's is well, she was chaotic good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming she's probably now more chaotic neutral at this point.
She is.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Try to be as good as possible. Try not to cause any problems. Except she has now just broken the law for Jimmy.
I don't know how I can repay you.
You can repay me by staying alive, but
Get out.
it's now not
Yes.
safe for you to
1 second.
What up?
see.
I'm sending you a thing.
It's currently not safe for you to be here, or for us to be here.
Then we should go. We should get back on the road then.
We'll need to.
Jimmy just sounds exhausted.
I did it again.
For fuck's sake.
We should just keep going.
Is that still for the thingamajiggersty?
Huh?
I just want to make
Is
it
that
back
still
to
for that
the-
same thingamajiggersty?
No. This is for
Oh,
something.
okay.
This is for something
Jimmy
else.
places his hands on, or like clasps Ava's hands together.
Mhm.
Thank you so much for doing this, but if it happens again, I want you
You
to
hear a
go
knock
on
at your
without me.
door. Ava.
Jimmy goes quiet at the sound of the knock.
Ava, we need to leave town.
Does she recognize the voice?
It's Ravan.
Just kind of go. Okay. She'll walk over to the door and open it. Yeah, we need to.
Jimmy
leave
tries to
town.
hide before she opens the door.
He
From
sees
Ravan.
you before you do. Try to hide, Jimmy. Do I want to
Okay, well,
ask?
Yeah, he's was dead, but now isn't. He was bailed. He was bailed out of jail for the cost of 500 gold.
Make a deception check.
I was gonna say that's a deception check right there.
I mean, he technically was bailed out of jail because he
He
was let out
was.
of jail and then spent freaking 500 gold worth of a diamond on him. I'm sorry, deception was that?
Yes.
That'll be a 25 with an actual 20. Ava being a deceptive motherfucker today.
Nat
She.
Yes?
Can you give me the bag for the humans?
Yes, give me a second. I just need to see what his insight is. Ah, good. So plus 3, so that's a 22.
25.
Saved bags. Where is it?
Jimmy seems to like cower. Jimmy seems to like go towards the back corner of the room. It's just like cowering against the wall, even though it's Rollcar there. But he's
It's
still
not roll
like super
it's
tense. And just Revant, sorry.
Um,
He's staying like right up against the door. And does he have any of his stuff with him?
There you go.
No, all the stuff was taken by the prison.
Who? Ravan?
No,
No, all the
Jimmy.
stuff Jimmy had
no,
on
Jimmy's
him was
stuff.
removed at the prison.
Oh, Jimmy. Jimmy, you have only
Yeah.
your arrows.
Oh, just the arrows on the quiver. Jimmy just grabs an arrow, just holds it out in front of him towards Revant standing in the doorway. Rollcar, sorry.
Ravan. You did get it
No,
right
it
the
was
first time.
Revant.
It was Revant.
Yeah. Rockhouse.
He just stands at the doorway, like panicking, but just holding the arrow at him.
You good, Jimmy?
He's just tired. I think we all are, but we will need to leave as soon as possible. Why is it you're saying that we would need to leave?
Oh, to make good with time.
Oh well, where would we be heading to?
We
think
was
we'd
heading
probably
to
need to head
Dushalis.
Ava goes and grabs a map. Alright,
Okay.
I've got it bookmarked. I know. I've got it bookmarked. I need to try and work out where we're going.
Has Revant entered the room?
No, he's
Okay.
Or is
standing
he
at
just
the
standing
doorway.
in the doorway?
He's standing at the doorway, not in the doorway, at
Okay.
the doorway.
He's standing just beyond the doorway.
Yeah,
Like he hasn't entered into the room.
Yeah, he's standing in the hallway basically, at the doorway.
Jimmy at this moment is just like looking around the room, seeing if he sees like a window or anything.
And where are we again? We're in.
Telfa's Gruby.
Okay, we're there. Okay. So we'd go through Skew.
Mhm.
Okay. Ave will go. You have to remind me what the plan was once we got to Dushalis. I mean, and does anybody see Naveen? I couldn't quite see her earlier on. I'm assuming she'd be coming with us.
I don't know where Naveen is.
Jimmy's giving like panicky breath. Is having almost like a panic attack type of thing. Like he's breathing super heavily and rapidly in the back of the room, pulling the arrow. It's just like looking while keeping an eye on Rollcar, just like
Ravant looks at
glancing
you.
around the room, trying to look
Holds
around
his
for like an
holy
exit to the room.
symbol.
I will be honest, at this point, Rolka would probably also be looking at him through a fucking telescope with how often his name has been dropped.
Hang on. Make a charisma saving throw, Jimmy.
Charisma, so +1.
You do have -4s to everything currently.
Not
Oh,
helpful.
being brought
That's
back.
a 7 -4, so a 3.
No. Okay. Good to know.
Know what that was.
Yeah,
Huh?
so I did kind of have to bring you back.
I don't know what that is.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
He's still panicky, sort of at the back of the room.
Jimmy, it's okay. I think we'd possibly want to. Well, I don't think it's. I think we've
Why
put forward
don't
a
Where's
thing
Donnie?
to
Where is the Donnie?
Zidani got a letter whilst I was being able to bring you back to us.
Let's go.
He's-
Sit down and heal.
I do not want to see Donnie anymore.
You hear Vance say, sit down and heal. Ooh. You heal 10 points of Jimmy.
He lowers his arrow. Like still having it up and out at him, just lowers it down a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Ava will
Where?
throw her cloak, the cloak which is now with the feathers and everything in black. The cloak is kind of it's the whitish kind of cloak with a black single line down it with feathers around the outside of it.
Okay.
With black kind of feathers around the outside of it, and the symbol of the Raven Queen kind of as two clasps which hold the cloak shut, and along with buttons which look like feathers.
Jimmy
And she'll
looked
throw it at,
around.
and she'll quite literally throw it at Jimmy.
Okay.
Jimmy sort of catches it against it, still holding the arrow in his hand, but just like grabs everything and pulls it in.
Mm-hmm.
And looks at it and sort of goes, where's my stuff? Where are we? Sort of rubs his head again.
Back in the tavern. Well, we're back in my room
At this
at
point,
the tavern.
Vant has walked off.
Where?
I think we would need to. I don't think that it's safe for you to be on this continent at the moment. Zazani was called back to the king. I think whilst she is otherwise occupied and you are presumed dead, as I said I would bury you, I think it's best that we get you off this
I need my
continent.
bow. It means more to me than you can imagine.
I can see what I can do, but I don't think it would be good for you to go back as you are. I can see about getting it,
Oh.
but you would have to stay here.
Jimmy,
Yeah.
make a Constitution saving throw, please.
16 plus 3 minus 1, 15.
You're fine. Continue.
I can always return back to the jail this evening in order to reacquire your things so I can at least bury Jimmy with it. And then we can start our travels. I know the others I know that we were going to head to Chalice, so we can try and get our way off the continent.
Steve, quick DM.
Yes, I know. I saw.
Just
Yes.
yes or no? Yes. Okay.
I don't even need you to roll anything for that. Yes.
Like he would have done that at some point. Yeah, we should go. And it's at this point that I need to go IRL, and I will probably join back in the call when I get the chance to.
All right.
So, I'll see you guys.
Bye. You see, this is a pain in the backside thing because I need Nick.
Because
Character introduction, for fuck's sake.
They've got
well, is Nicholas here?
No.
they've got character introduction for Nick, character introduction for Guido, us GTFOing on to the new to hopefully to another continent at some point.
Yeah, you have quite a few
I mean,
to choose from.
if Nicholas's character is not yet introduced, then they can be introduced later, right?
I mean, we are going to travel through Stia anyway.
That's
They're going to be traveling through a lot of places. So.
I mean, the only thing which we're going to do, which Ava will do next, is return back to the prison to see about trying to get the remains of Jimmy's things in order to bury him with it, as she's actually going to do a burial of sorts. Empty grave, but still a burial nonetheless.
okay.
Proper rites and
Um,
she's going to do proper rites and everything. Make it so that the whatever it is that's buried cannot be brought back, and she
Ava,
will bury some pieces.
whilst you're on your way back to the jail, you literally bump into a elderly male.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't quite see you there.
Gideon, if you want to explain how you look.
What? Oh, where are we?
Telltale's Groovy. She's just bumped into the wizard.
No, like, are we inside a building right now? Or?
No, just out and about.
Oh, you just see this very old, very confused man. But you'll guess them if you're guessing how old he is. Late 80s, 90s, maybe over 100. It's a male, pale skin, fallen in eyes, white hairs down to his shoulders, but very stringy, very fatty. Like someone who looks like they were in power at some point, but now have lost their plot completely and are just steadily going insane.
So
Oh,
basically,
and also
looking
he's
like how Ava felt.
he is perpetually slumped over, like he's hunched over, is what I mean. And so, by your best guess, about 5 feet tall.
Okay. Ava will just kind of. I'm sorry. I was lost my mind there. I'm sorry for bumping into you.
What's you going?
I
Anyway, he also reeks of alcohol right now, by the way.
Noted.
Where you going right now?
Oh,
What are you doing, Missy?
I'm just going to return going to have to collect a friend of mine's items.
And where's Zaspy?
Oh, it's just the other side of town. You can feel free to come and join me though. How badly smelling of alcohol is it? Is it like you can definitely tell this person is drunk AF?
He's drunk AF.
He,
Cool.
he smells like he is about to pass out.
It will. Well, if you'd like to come and join me, I can. I'd always enjoy the company.
Yeah, I'll come with. He's holding down a flask of well, what's supposed to be like a field flask of rum, and it's empty. So she's like, "Well, I'll come with," and he starts shuffling after you.
It will
The one thing
takes-
is, he's not too terribly quick. He only moves about 15 feet every 6 seconds.
Oh God. Ava will slow down her walk pace to kind of ensure that she keeps pace with him.
Yeah, he's shuffling at about 15 feet, heavily leaning on the cane he has as he is walking with over.
So I see you've been. I'm assuming you've been drinking.
Well,
Oh, it's. I'm just heading to the other side of town, so you can come if you're. I'll happily walk at your speed in order to kind of keep up a conversation.
Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna assume that I'm poisoned because of the amount of alcohol in my system.
Uh,
Actually, I'll make a con save and determine it that way.
yeah.
That's gonna be a natural 20.
No, you feel drunk. You're not drunk.
I'll go with. Hey, where was it? Where you going? Where are you going, Missy?
I'm just going to one of the nicer buildings on the other side of town. A friend of mine left a few things there.
Hey.
And they'll make their way to the prison.
Noted.
Okay.
As you're walking, you do notice you're getting around about 2, maybe 3 p.m. at this point.
Okay. Yeah, it's once we get to kind of the main part of the once we get to the main entrance to the prison, maybe we'll turn to the person and go, I don't actually know your name. I'm Ava.
Nice to meet you, Ava. Count Cyril Zacumator.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. I
Is
heard the
Count Cyril Zacumator. That's how to make it better.
Dear. I love listening to this.
I'm sorry, Count Duckula.
Yes, it's Count Duckler. No.
Oh, that would have been amazing if you were Narcoco.
All right, I'm just gonna quickly cantrip minor illusion and make my name appear in the sky in front of the two of us. Count Cyrillus Dacumeyer.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you. Well, would you want to?
Game goes, no.
Game goes, no.
Game still is convinced that you are Count Duckula.
The game refuses to acknowledge the name.
And,
Oh, I know why. Because it's Dacumeyer. It's Da-cum-ear.
yeah.
It is censoring cum because it's in the name.
For fuck's sake.
That's fucking brilliant.
Ah. Tabletop Simulator, the best game, but auto freaking censoring shit.
Yeah, Count Duckula, there it is.
Yes, you'll forever be known as Count Duckula. Ava will kind of hold open the door to the kind of prison main entranceway for.
I'm
I
gonna
could-
take a solid 2.5 minutes making it up the little like inch tall step that's in the doorway.
You're just
Okay.
kind of stood there holding the door open.
I'm still trying to make it up. One foot's up now.
Ava's like, come on already, this is taking too long. Freaking Count's like, no, I need to go slow.
Oh no, it's okay, it's okay. I was actually going to make the walking speed 10 feet per 6 seconds, but I figured that'd be
No,
ridiculous.
yeah,
15
no.
feet it is. I figured half a normal. It's good enough.
Yeah. That's good enough. Apparently my freaking counters aren't going where I want them
Alright.
to.
Tyrannus has finally made it up.
Oh, he finally made it. How proud is he?
Pretty much that, yeah. That's right. There it is, Morgan.
Sure.
Oh, fucking hell.
Once he's finally up, she'll then kind of go over to the main reception, and she'll go.
I'm gonna
"Hi,
start making way over from the door towards the reception desk, which is like 50 feet across the room. So by the time you finished your conversation, I'll probably have arrived at the desk.
Fair
we'll
enough.
go, hi, two things. I spoken to. Is it the same lady as before? The same old lady?
Hello, lovely.
Hey,
That's yours.
That's a yes.
I spoke to you earlier on about seeing a prisoner. I've meant to.
Yes.
Yeah, I was wondering if you knew where their stuff had been put.
She points to your right, a big door which above has a sign saying armory.
Perfect. Also, and she'll kind of lower her voice a bit. She'll go, you may want to check on the old man here. I think he's very drunk. Like, very drunk.
She looks past you. She waves at. She waves at the
I'm
Count.
about halfway across the room now. Is she waving at Count Duckula?
Yep. She's still waving. Still waving.
I'm going. He's going to very slowly blow a kiss and wink. The wink takes about 3.5 seconds.
She falls over.
Are there any guards in the room at the moment?
You don't see any guards at this present time. Doesn't mean that there isn't any there.
And the old lady at the other side of the desk just fell over.
Yes.
Ava will call out for help, going, is anybody here? The old lady's just fallen over.
I'm here.
You see a guard run in. You, you recognise the guard that comes in because it's the halfling dwarf. What in tarnation? What the? Why is he walking so slowly?
He just caused. He just caused her to fall over.
He looks at the wizard. Looks back at you. Looks back at the wizard. Looks back at you. Looks back at the wizard. Looks back at you. He tilts his head in confusion.
I am about 3/4 of the way across the room by now.
Good.
I came in to collect my.
I did
came
wrong
here to
voice, by the
collect
way.
the remains of Jimmy's things, but also this man is very, very drunk and
I,
just caused her to faint. It
I
must have
would
been some
say
kind of
that
magic.
none of the. That's the voice for the halfling men. I don't know why I was doing the Irish voice. That's the wrong character. You sure he made a faint?
As much as I am with seeing it with my own two eyes.
Did she collapse or faint?
Oh, sorry. My audio cut out then for a second.
Yeah, no worries. I said, did she fall over or did she faint?
I think she fainted.
Make a
I can't quite.
medicine check.
Okay, medicine. 23.
She fainted.
Yeah, she's fainted. All I watched was I did. Would I have seen? Because Ava was looking over
Ava
towards.
was looking towards the receptionist. She wouldn't have seen what the old man did.
I'm not sure what would have what happened, but I was reporting him for being rather drunk, and then she
The
kind
old
It,
man smells his armpit to figure out if she passed out from the stench.
make a constitution saving throw.
That's gonna be a 7 plus 1 for an 8.
You get knocked out by your own stench, good sir.
Beautiful.
Ava, you watched the old man fall on his back.
Ava just watched him sniff his armpit and then fall over.
Yep.
Yeah, I am now incapacitated.
She's just like trying to struggle to like word and just go. I'm assuming I
Is
can
he
leave
okay?
this in your hand. I don't know. I kind of bumped into him on the streets. He smelled a lot of like alcohol, so I was coming here anyway to recover Jimmy's belongings to bury him with them.
Oh,
But
you'll have to get approval for that. Let me see. You'll have to fill in these forms. He passes over 5 pieces of paper.
no worries, I can fill those in. I'm assuming you'll want to deal with him and her.
We got cleric's eye. We should have him either back on his feet or out of here. She'll be right as rain in
I
about
mean,
2 minutes.
he is smelling a lot of alcohol, so I'm not one to try to cause any problems. But I mean, even still,
Ava's trying to do good karma and trying to definitely do a calm as a bitch here towards Squeeder, and I do not apologize, but also apologize. She's trying to get the man at least looked after for the night.
Make a persuasion check, Eva.
oh, I'm not persuasive. An 8. That's a natural 3 plus 5.
Here's what I'll do, Missy. Okay, because I'm being nice. We'll have clerics say to him, and then you'll have to take him to a tavern. You'll have to sober up there.
Of course, I will gladly help any way I can.
He looks past
Just
you.
slightly through gritted teeth.
He looks past you. He looks past the unconscious body, looking out of the open door. Just staring. What's your passive perception, Ava?
19.
Oh, shit. Natural 19. Oh, disadvantage. 13! You look over your shoulder at the direction that you look that he's looking in, and you see Ver trying his best to hide behind the gatepost.
Eva won't say anything about it, but I'll take note of where he was hiding.
Mhm.
And she'll kind of turn back to the apartment and go, so I just need to fill in these forms?
That you. He's more conscious about this human male that's failing to hide.
What the fuck did you roll for her?
Well, I rolled a natural 19, but he has disadvantage for stealth.
Because he's wearing medium or heavy armor.
Yeah, he's wearing medium armor.
So a natural 19 and then...
A natural 10 for a total of 13.
Ah. So he's moderately stealthy, but nowhere near stealthy enough.
Yeah, anyone's passive would have saw that. Which
Yeah, Ava with the classic
Actually,
19
no.
perception.
The passive perception of of Cyrillus would not have seen him. I have a 12 of passive perception.
Ah!
I mean, you are old, and I'm still gonna. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna call you still. I'm gonna.
I am very smart. I am very wise. I am not at all smart, agile, or tough by any stretch of the imagination.
Oh no. Oh.
What could
Also,
possibly go wrong?
just real quick, level 11 wizard, HP pool of 53. Hey,
Hey! Wizards for the win.
one spell kills me, or one arrow kills me.
I mean, I could. Yeah,
If
I
Jimmy
could.
takes a disliking to me, I'm dead.
If I took
If
a disliking
Vertex
to you,
is
I could.
disliking to you, you're dead.
Yeah, if anybody takes a disliking to you, I mean, I can do big nasties of spells and stuff like that anyway.
The only thing is, I have resistance from damage from any spell whatsoever, but I am vulnerable to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. Meaning, I take double bludgeoning, double piercing, and double slashing.
Yeah, that will definitely hit.
Yeah, I have an AC of 11, so that would definitely hit.
That would also hit. Yeah,
Yep.
I think anything would hit. Let me just
Pretty much, yeah.
let me just do.
You take half damage to magic, correct?
Yes, any magic only take half damage.
Okay, that's cool. So you halve the 3d8 and then take the straight 1d8. Okay.
Yep.
As I can do additional damage, which is just
I'll have to
straight up
double
screw
look.
you damage rather than magic damage.
No, it's not magic damage. It's damage from any
Okay.
spell.
Yeah.
Any spell whatsoever.
Yeah. So you'd take halved for if I did Sacred Flame on you and then did my screw you damage, which is an extra 1d8.
What's the screw you damage?
The screw you damage is 1d8 radiance, which I can do for for any cantrip once per turn. It's literally is just a blessed strike. It's just a 1d8. It's 1d8 damage.
Yeah.
which I can also do if I hit you with a weapon. I can also do screw you damage, and I'm calling it screw you damage because it is just an additional bit of screw you. Take another. Take a
Screw you in particular.
Yes, screw you, and well, I've got my screw you and everybody else around you spells, so I've just got a screw you in particular.
Yeah, I've also got the screw you and everyone around you spell. It's called Fireball.
Yeah, and I've got my screw you and everybody around you one of flame strike and moonbeam and blade barrier.
I mean, there's also a screw you and everyone within a 150-foot radius called Chain Lightning.
How
Oh,
many
actually, I've
how many natural ones
realized
have
that
you rolled so far, Guido?
I think about 6,
Oh,
this session
maybe 7. Yeah.
Morgan?
I've not rolled any. The lowest I've rolled is a natural 2.
Oh. Yeah, you don't want to know how many natural 20s I've rolled so far.
More than one, I'm assuming.
Yeah. I've rolled 4 so far.
Right.
It's one of those sessions today.
I think probably during this time Ava would have filled out all the forms.
Okay. I'll be right back with you then, Missy. Make sure he gets plenty of rest.
I will make sure. Caesar's also through gritted teeth. Do I have a way of carrying you back to the tavern? Hang on. Yeah.
Don't you have Polymorph?
No, not
Hmm.
at all. I don't even have my way to get back to the tavern as an instant,
Mhm.
because that's my big. That's a as fun as it is. It's a big 6th level spell, and I only have one 6th level spell slot.
You really utilized that.
It's a 6th level spell slot, and it gets me to anywhere that I say, anywhere that I deem a safe sanctuary, which I would
Okay.
have done was cleaning the tavern. And I can change where I say it's a sanctuary. It's also known as a big get everybody GTFO, and I can put myself and 5 people.
Good to know.
Yes, it's the big nasty turning up. No, thank you. It's the clerical Uber.
So you wouldn't get everyone back.
No, I could get
Almost everyone.
mm,
Barring one.
I can get almost. Yeah, I can get almost everyone.
Anyway, gosh dang it.
Well, Ava will check on. I'm gonna keep on calling you Count Duckula until. Yeah, you'll forever be known as Count Duckula.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
Ava will check on Count Duckula to make sure that he is okay.
I'm breathing.
Just for reference, I just rolled another natural 20.
Jesus
Goddamn
Christ, the.
I need to stop.
Can Candoculi be carried to the thing? The tavern?
Between
Or is she just going to
Ava,
dump him in an alleyway?
Ava, how are you trying to move him?
I was going to try to use Unseen Servant, but that has a strength of 2. Actually, how small? Actually, I'm trying to work out.
I weigh in at 115 pounds.
I don't think I'd be able to use Unseen Servant to carry him back.
No.
Do I have any way, or do I physically have to carry you? God damn it.
Luckily, I'm not that heavy.
God damn it. Okay.
You can always just drag me.
I could. I mean, I could even do the stupid thing of I could technically fly us back, but I need it to be like nighttime, and then I could then fly us back.
Oh, I forgot. That isn't strong whatsoever.
Oh, I'm well aware. We're gonna have to like get a cart. Well, that's something to worry about once I have to take you back to the tavern, because I will just continue to wait to see what happens with Jimmy's stuff.
After an hour and a half waiting, the guard comes back. He brings you the items of Jimmy. You now have Jimmy's
Is that
items.
everything, Jimmy's?
Have I
Okay.
woken up by now?
You have.
Okay.
Okay. Um.
I'm just gonna prestidigitation the odor of lavender into my armpits.
Lavender.
Yeah, lavender.
Lavender. Or as the
Fuck you.
Swedish, or as the Swedish call it, lavender.
What's
Because
the Dutch call it too?
yes, I know. I'm taking the piss. Yeah, I know. I probably will make my players revolt. Hello?
Hello?
Trying
Oh.
to work out if there's anything stupid I can do in order to make Guido move faster.
Oh, I love stupid. You could
I'm trying
probably
to work
get
out if I've got.
Revant, who has Dimension Door for the day.
Yeah. Seeing what I've got prepped.
As a wizard who lives in the general vicinity, do they
Uh-huh.
allow horses within this town?
Within the town, yes.
Sweet. I'm gonna cast a Phantom Steed.
Okay.
Or I'm gonna summon a Phantom Steed.
I'm here.
I
Oh,
am now on a Phantom Steed and have a movement speed of 100 feet per 6 seconds.
okay.
What's the encounter? What are we fighting?
An old man
An old
who
man.
can't walk upstairs.
That is the encounter right now.
Is on stage.
We do, however, have all your stuff. Oh, Ava has your things now.
Okay.
So,
Jimmy at the fight, or is he
the,
not?
the
Going
old
to-
man is now on a Phantom Steed, which can, well, if you know Phantom Steeds, they can go about 100 feet per 6 seconds.
Uh-huh.
He's choosing to go about 20. So faster than he can walk, but yeah.
Yeah, I now have mint, because mint. Mints are mint. Sorry. I will take my own damage for that.
He's just gonna give the lead of the Phantom Steed to Ava
Mm-hmm.
and just sit on the steed and just wait to be dragged somewhere by the horse.
Okay. Ava, you have semi spectral reins in your hand, which is weird
Okay.
because you feel them there, but they're somewhat there, yet
But
not there.
also not. Yeah.
They're frankly a little bit translucent.
Okay. Ava, try not to get weirded out by weirder magics, but
she's also seen people use weird magics anyway.
Mhm.
I mean, it's not the weirdest she's seen today. She's brought somebody back to life again. And so she'll hold the reins and will kind of walk back to the tavern, dragging this horse and old man.
The second time in the same week.
Yeah,
But yes.
It's gonna be a little bit loud where I am.
I'm gonna go do a sleep on the back of the horse.
Okay.
Luckily, it's not a concentration spell, otherwise I would fall through the horse and the horse would dissipate, but it's not.
Okay.
uh,
Ava, because
Okay.
of how slow the horse is going, it takes you almost an
Yeah.
hour to get back to the tavern.
Ava's probably about half an hour into that thing will start to slowly go insane of just like, I really shouldn't speak to strangers. I'm regretting this. Why?
Then you feel tap on your
Ow.
shoulder.
She'll kind of look over.
Maybe you're right there, Miss Ava, but I'm not one to judge a book by its cover.
He's
I
just
guess,
about as inaudible as the old man is.
yeah. I guess you're right. Also, you're not to be
Jimmy,
rude or anything, but you're quite bad at. You're quite bad at keeping an. If you're keeping an eye on me, or you're just well bad at hiding.
It's definitely the latter one there, Miss Ava.
Oh, bad at hiding. There's no worries with that. Any kind of reason?
Mainly down to what I wear is why I hide so bad.
Oh, um, you could always try like wearing slightly lighter gear.
Ping! As we hear Charles's car in the background. Sorry.
Well, why don't we all get back to the tavern then and at least have a few drinks before we head off?
I think that's a good call there, Miss Ava. Although,
Drinks? Hey, like about drinks.
although
Great.
looking at this fella, he's already one too many if you get my drift.
Oh, I know
I
exactly what
presume
you
that
meant.
this time he's sitting in his room at the tavern. Or he's just sitting in Ava's room, probably, in the tavern, just resting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jimmy, by the
Yeah.
time Ava arrives back with your stuff, it is now nightfall. It's just past sunset.
Thank you. Can I ask you something? Jimmy says to Ava.
Of course. Ask away.
How do you try speaking to whoever's above?
Like talking to them as in like my deity?
Yeah. How do you go about doing that?
I usually just say a prayer and sometimes I just get a feeling. I usually kind of get a sense of if something is as it should be or if it needs to make a change. I mean, I've only asked once for at your help, but or at least some guidance, but not much. Why? Are you trying to
Mm,
contact her?
Yeah, I've been thinking about it. She keeps calling me. What the hell is follower? No, I'm drawing a blank on it now. Steve, what is it?
Hmm?
What does the Raven King? What does the Raven Queen keep calling Jimmy every time that he dies?
Fate. Fate Walker.
Fate Walker. Thank
Oh,
you, Fate Walker. She keeps calling me a Fate Walker, and I've asked, and she says I'll know in time. I don't know what she means.
We can always try and find out how, but or what she means. But I think, I know it's not kind of safe for all of us, whilst we're here. I think we're gonna head to Charlotte's either in the morning, or I'd prefer to travel a bit at night.
Yeah, Steve.
Mm-hmm.
I know people would need rest.
With a history of 25, would I recall what a Fate Walker is?
You're not
You,
here. Widow's not here.
you're not in
Oh, I
this.
thought you were in the lobby.
No,
Sorry.
they're in the room.
Oh, okay, in
Yeah.
that case, never mind.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm in.
Ava would have
I'm in.
put Count. Yes, Ava would have put Count Duckula with the and just kind of go. Just she'll kind of just hand him over to her. Just go. Your problem.
Don't see here. This is my problem. Miss Ava, don't.
She'll also toss him a few coins before going up to her room. She'll toss him a platinum coin and then head up to her room to find Jimmy.
Jimmy at
Fer
this
got,
point has just been staying in
Fer
Ava's
got
room, making
duped.
sure that Jimmy's making sure that Ava doesn't know where he is. Because he's supposed to be dead. If Ava sees him alive, he knows he's getting killed once more. And this time, he might not be coming back. And he knows that.
Sorry?
Jimmy knows that if Zidane sees him, he's dead for good.
Well, Zidane isn't with the party anymore.
No.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well,
Ava did say when she brought you back that Zidane had been called back to the
Back to the king.
yeah, back to the king.
She had received
Where-
some of
where
the
is
of
the
Rochelle.
king?
Isn't the king in Duchalas?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Craig.
We ain't going to T'Challa's. Fuck that.
Okay,
Fuck that.
fuck that shit. We're gonna go. We need to
Month
find
out.
somewhere with
I want.
a boat.
Let's go to Monzo.
So,
I was gonna say months on it to learn.
Ski is also a port town.
Ooh, alright, here it is.
But I want to try to connect and just ask what she means. Can you help me with that?
I can try and see what I can do, but I'm not sure what I could try.
Jimmy is going to.
Mm-hmm.
Is Channel Divinity a spell?
It's a
Technically, yes.
yeah, technically it's a clerically.
I do have it.
You get a level cleric.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because I have level in cleric.
That's for a second, because
I'm
second
gonna.
you get access to the proper channel divinity, rather than just the usual zombies be gone.
I have Turn Undead as a fucking Channel Divinity thing.
Is that all?
Yeah, Jimmy's gonna ask for Zidane's help, or not Zidane, Ava's help in doing Channel Divinity to try to contact the Raven Queen. To try to find out what he's supposed to be doing as a Fate Walker. There it is.
Okay. Morgan.
I think. Hello. I know what Ava will do to help.
Being.
Ava's going to cast Ceremony.
Okay. As you both are sitting there, Ava, you have the asset. Do you have the incense stick? Incense for casting
It's
that?
not incense, it's silver.
Oh.
And yes.
I'm thinking about commune.
It's
Sorry, wrong spot.
ceremony. Yes, no, so ceremony.
Okay.
First level. She'll do dedication for it. So
Okay. Jimmy, you have 3 questions.
Yep.
They can only be yes and no answers.
Okay. Fuck.
And obviously, this is being relayed through Ava because she's the one that's getting the answers, not
Yeah.
you.
That has it. Should I go to Montzel to follow in my fate? To find my fate. Sorry.
Ava, the answer that you get is a strong no.
Ava will, with her eyes kind of closed as she's still casting the spell, she'll go, no. And her voice will kind of echo more than normal as she's doing this.
Almost like a thaumaturgy type of thing.
Kind
Like
of,
a
but
voice
not
louder.
not
Okay.
not loud, more soothing but echoey.
Yeah.
Like you're in the big hollow room.
Yes.
Like Guido is right
Like
now.
a giant kind of yes. In kind of a musical theatre with nothing in it.
Do, 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 do.
Do you need to find a temple in your fate?
Sorry?
Do you want me to find a temple in your faith?
The answer that you get is a more of a warm yes, but it's more of a your choice sort of answer.
I'm saying yes or no, so it's like a half-hearted yes.
Yeah.
Like God's
Yeah,
straight
it's like that.
maybe.
It's a questioning yes, basically.
The questioning yes.
Yeah.
Should I leave the continent and start over? Actually, no. Not that question. Not that question.
You're
Too
too
late.
little, too late.
Fuck! God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! I said it. Yep.
The answer that you get is a warm yes. The spell is expanded, utilized, and you're both left there, coming out of the trance, Ava.
Does he even know what she said?
Yes?
Okay. We see Jamie sort of hunch down a little bit, and then he says, "Damn it! Should have asked another question, but
There is always time to ask other questions.
Jimmy's gonna like underneath his breast say, I wish I had asked if for her to watch over Mavel's spirit and consciousness. Make sure she's okay.
Jimmy,
We can.
you see over your shoulder a raven in the nearby tree, just cawing. Looks like you. Then flies off.
Jimmy's gonna watch or turn his head to where the raven was and try to find the raven flying away, and then follow where it, just watch where it goes.
One singular black
which direction
raven
it's flying.
feather is left behind.
Jimmy's gonna pick up the feather and just put it in his pocket.
Okay. Sirius! You've been sat downstairs with Ver all this time.
Yes.
At this point, he would have ordered 2 rounds for both of you. So I do need one
I was
singular.
about to say, can I challenge him to a drinking match?
Go ahead.
Oh, I
Sweet.
could be so evil. No,
I want to challenge Ver to a drinking match.
I could so make the money go over the top with just clerical shit to make it so you guys can't get drunk.
Oh my god.
But it's the party funds. The tavern will love us.
Jimmy's just gonna tell Ava thank you, and then just
I'm
stay
gonna
in
make
the
a
room.
con save. I think con
No.
save, right?
Yeah, con save.
That's gonna be a 12.
Oh.
First drink, blood.
So you're in 2 rounds. You're getting a bit queasy.
Okay.
Ver drinks them, downs them very quickly. It's perfectly fine.
I'm gonna order another.
Okay.
That's gonna be an 11.
Can only get better from here.
Con save with advantage.
Oh yeah, 'cause he's got advantage. Oh god. Oh great.
Well, only when it comes to natural 19. Yeah, he's fine.
Alright. I am not so fine. I am feeling very drunk
Oh
right
yeah,
now.
yeah, you are. Maybe 2 more drinks and then you might be at your limit for the day.
I'm just gonna have one more.
Okay.
Wait, so we have a third character that's a raging alcoholic?
Yeah.
No, this is technically his
Okay.
1, 2,
Oh,
3,
Fourth?
4, 5, 6th character. Because
Ah,
his
they're all
but
and they're all.
how many?
his
how
4th
many
character
women
was
would
also
you
a
cast?
raging alcoholic.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
so
we've
4 of
got.
them.
There's now no. This is
This is his
5 out
6th
of
character.
the several. Yeah, so 5
Sorry,
out
to
of the 6
correction,
have all been.
7th character.
The reason I am bringing in a new character, by the way, isn't because I was done with Zidani. I
No.
love Zidani. But
Yes.
the problem with Zidani is her alignment compared to the rest of the party. She just doesn't fit in with the current party.
Yeah.
I could have quite literally changed your.
Jimmy wants to kill
He's-
Zidani right now.
I mean, I could have changed your alignment for you. Shit, you know, I could. I
Oh,
could be annoying. I could be annoying and do that. I can change your alignment. Joys of curses.
Jimmy really wants to kill Zidani.
Yeah, like I don't want to get rid of Zidani, but yeah, kind of have to for the sake of the party not falling apart.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Jimmy still wants to kill
Ava
Zidani.
was holding you guys together with duct tape.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
That's the only thing that was holding us together.
It's the whole thing. The second that Ava wasn't there, Jimmy died
uh-huh.
and ended up in jail.
Twice.
Major
Actually,
fight ensued.
technically he died twice.
Jimmy died twice.
Sorry. Fine. Sorry, he died twice. See, this is what happens when Ava goes off. Ava goes off cleaning
Mm,
and is not
well,
babysitting the party. Ava is quite literally
you
mother
wasn't
of the group.
here for a week.
Babysit. I'm sorry. I am sorry that I had to have an operation.
Sorry
It's
that
fine.
a heart condition.
Yeah, I'm
equals
sorry
heart
that I
death.
was. I'm sorry that I was dying in hospital.
It's fine.
All right, Steve.
Yeah.
So, what I'm gonna do is after this next drink, regardless of how it is going, I am going to cast Dragon's Breath on myself, which is a touch range spell, giving me the ability to breathe fire. I am going to burp after I finish the next drink, and with that burp, spray fire in a 15-foot cone in front of me.
Oh fuck!
This is going to be a terrible idea.
Okay.
Oh fuck!
So I am casting Dragon's Breath on myself and ordering that drink that I've just ordered. I have not yet thrown Constitution save for it.
Yep.
Oh, it's fine. I've got It's fine. I have animate dead. It's fine.
That's going to be a 4 plus 1 for a 5, so I am not feeling great.
Oh fuck!
I am
It's
on the verge of passing out. And
Wait.
I have the biggest belch I can muster.
17 total.
Do I do?
So I'm going
raise-
to need everyone, whether it's NPCs or player characters, that's within the 15-foot cone in front of me to make a dexterity save.
Oh fuck!
That was,
Jimmy and Ava are up in the room. So I mean,
Yeah, we're
that's
just
going to
gonna
be
hear this.
3
we're just-
NPCs and the.
oh, no.
Fuck! I'm
Oh,
gonna need
no.
to. Am I going to have to use raise
Uh,
dead?
Natural
I have
one?
turned it. I can do that.
I mean,
No.
I'm gonna have to. I'm not gonna use. I'm not going to use frickin' diamonds
Natural 4.
on NPCs. Oh Jesus Christ! I'm gonna have to use animate dead, aren't
Natural
I? I'm gonna have to raise a bunch of people.
20!
I'm gonna
Who's
have
got the 20? One of the NPCs of a.
So,
Oh, thank God for
jeez,
that.
of course.
Okay, I can just use animate dead. It's fine.
Alright, so
If it was-
those
if
that failed are taking the full brunt.
wait,
Ver
one
is going
more.
to take half.
one more. And another natural 20! I shit you not! Look at my D20
So,
on Tabletop Sim.
Oh fuck that shit.
right, those that failed take 10 points of fire damage. Those that
okay.
saved take 5 points of fire damage.
5 points of fire damage.
And we're gonna hear this loud roar, aren't we?
Just. And this massive cone of fire just spews out of his mouth.
Oh.
Okay, so 2 of the NPCs are dead.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna have to use animate dead. Fuck! I'm gonna. You know what? Fuck it. I'll bring him back as I'll bring him back as
So,
skeletons to make the farm more lively.
Just for reference, an NPC,
The bar's on fire.
a
isn't it?
town person NPC has a HP count of 8.
Yeah, I was gonna say they've got about 8 hit points.
Is the bar currently on fire, Mr. DM?
2 out of 6 tables are on fire. A third
Fuck,
of
is the fire spreading? Is my question.
maybe if it doesn't get put out soon. Either
Well,
Jimmy,
Jimmy and anyway, and
Yeah.
Ava
I
and
think
Jimmy,
we
at
probably
this
can't-
point you're smelling burning.
Can I control flames and draw my name on the ceiling?
oh fuck no, Guido.
Fuck. Ava smelling burning will go. Jimmy, stay here just in case it's the guards coming for you. I will go and see what's going on. Just hide here.
Burn the undead. Burn the unholy.
No, Ava.
Ava, once
Ava will
you get
go out and
into the lobby, you see
Fucking commute.
a third of the tables on fire. 2 dead empty, 2 tavern goers.
Yeah, thank you, Morgan. That's exactly what I'm
Oh, that's just I just see that.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
It's just
That
it's
is
on fire.
that's
It's
perfect.
just chaos.
Yep,
There's
that's
dead bodies.
that's accurate. Actually, that's roughly what what you see.
I might just bring back
You're,
the dead end. I might just bring back the dead patrons as skeletons at this point, just for the fun of it.
you're you're that guy
Exactly
who's
what I was thinking.
holding the box. Walks in, it's like,
Troy.
Just kind of like,
oh.
Or Troy walking in going,
Ava would just do the thing of just, what's oh, 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 okay, okay,
Virgos.
fuck.
Virgos. I blame you for this one, Miss Ava. This is definitely your
Yeah,
fault.
yeah, I take that. I take this one. Uh, shit. Wow.
Ava, at this point, you see two dead bodies burnt to a crisp.
Fuck. Okay, it seems like we're going to be leaving town quicker. Okay.
The
Okay.
the bar
That's okay. I'm just
the
going
bar
to take care of
the
this.
bar
I'm going to
owner
cast Immolate at 5th level on one of the bodies to turn it to ash.
the bar owner Duncan walks in from the kitchen. What on earth is going on in here?
Yeah, so that dead body takes 31 points of fire damage. So it's now ash.
Yeah,
God.
It is no longer a body. I take care.
he points at you, Guido. You're banned.
No,
So he's
you're
back.
banned.
Tavern's on fire, dead bodies everywhere. You're banned.
I am going to go. No, you're banned and cast Immolation on the guy
oh, you
himself.
gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh, no, just. Oh, shit, I don't even. Oh, fuck.
I am going to need to
You are
make
banned
our
for life.
guy to make a dexterity save.
Van walks
I'd
in,
like to
clicks his
point out-
hands, and
Oh, no, I
all the
can't.
fire just gets put out.
I was about to do a fucking dispel magic.
He did that. It's like,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I leave for literally 5 minutes. What on earth has gone on?
Oh, jeez. Oh,
Who the fuck's he?
I just having a bit of fun.
He's looking at you,
Mistake I
Ava.
made it. A mistake I made when trying to
A
collect
mistake, that's putting it lightly.
Jimmy's things.
That doesn't answer my question. Who the fuck is he?
This is. Is the flames on the ceiling still spelling out his name? Or
Yes.
they're gone?
Yeah.
Are they still there? Or are they gone?
They've gone
What's
at this
that?
point, but it's spelled out his
Thank
name.
God. Yeah, is
Just
it like.
burnt
Is it just. It's just
boiling
burnt.
on it.
Yeah, his name's
It's
just
just
burnt on
burnt
the
into
ceiling.
the ceiling, yes.
So just point upwards and go. I've unfortunately made the mistake of talking to him on the way to the prison.
You
And
see,
the guards have put it on
you see
to
him.
look after them.
You see him facepalm.
Not the best decision, but it's what I get for being friendly.
The barkeeper now looks
Sure.
over to you. So, this gentleman here is your problem, is he here? Then, miss.
Now is I can happily help fix things and get it back to how it was. I mean, I've done cleaning. I can happily do.
Yeah, fixing.
You go to bed.
I'll fix it.
Ava's gonna cast sleep.
Alright, what's the
Just
safety
wrap
DC
it
for that?
Around.
That's a wisdom save, if I remember rightly.
That is indeed. I think it's not actually showing up with the save. No, it's not. It's just a roll. It's just me rolling for it, and it's just the amount of dice.
Oh.
against it. So it's at 5th level.
Oh gosh.
So it's.
Jesus,
I'm
you
making.
really
I'm,
want me to sleep.
go to sleep.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. So what?
Wait,
what
wait.
is this?
Where's that
This is-
fucking meme? I need that fucking meme now.
I'm
It's,
back
uh,
now,
Go to sleep, go
so
to
I
sleep.
should be back.
I'm just
Hello.
making sure our old man goes to sleep.
Nick.
I have set the tavern on fire.
It's this. This is what it is.
Yeah, that's the one that I was looking for, Jimmy.
That's it. You're welcome.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Yes.
Hey!
So what you need me to roll?
It is. Hang on. How many dice do I need to roll for this? So this is at 5th level. So it's.
So where are we? So, okay,
Well,
So,
catch me up where we at.
so Nick, you now
Jimmy
use.
died. Now he's back.
You're not even
5d8.
been
yeah.
introduced yet. This is how bad it's going.
Perfect.
I haven't been introduced yet either.
So it's 5d8 plus everything
You're
above.
still Jimmy.
So 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th. So that's another 8d8. So that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13d8 I need to roll. I need more dice. Hang on.
Just roll it on D.
Pick one.
13d8. Hang on.
Just.
Yeah, but it won't let me roll the dice for it. I have to
Oh
roll
shit.
it manually.
Okay.
13d8.
Hang on. I got it.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I got it. I got it.
13. Hang on. Pink fluffy dice. My god, my tabletop just lagged then for a second. 51. I
That
rolled
is
so-
barely my entire health. That's I have 2 HP left.
Oh god, fucking damn it! He doesn't fall asleep. You motherfucker!
So I
God.
take 51 points of what sort
It's
of
not.
damage?
It's
No,
not.
you just don't.
You don't. You don't fall asleep. You motherfucker!
I have 53 hit points.
Ah!
You needed literally
was
2
so-
more.
Oh, I shit you not. I rolled like several natural ones for that.
So I am going to rephrase my question. Does Ava need help, quote, cleaning up the tavern?
Oh my god.
Does
Ava's
Ravan
just gonna
have
start
sleep?
having the-
Does Ravan have sleep?
I think at this point we're
Can I
just gonna like.
can I get my
punch the old
answer?
man. Ava's just got her head, holding her head in her hands, just
I
like.
am going to cast Fireball at 6th level and
No!
yeet it behind the bar.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Yeah, before I do that, I've already cast the Fireball, so whatever is behind the
somatic,
bar
right?
and takes...
Somatic and verbal, right?
Sorry?
Somatic and verbal, right?
Fireball, yes, Somatic Verbal.
Okay, dispel magic.
Motherfucker.
I was gonna just. I was
Ravan
spell
just
as
clicks
well.
again.
I swear to God, I'm gonna have to use more. I'm gonna have to use animate dead and dispel magic.
It's okay, but
Can I
Yeah,
cast
can I have
Wall
my-
of Fire then?
Jimmy's staying in the room. He hasn't left the room, and he's just hearing commotion.
no, but I do
We're
need you
just-
to
you're
make a
just
wisdom saving
hearing
throw.
just-
Okay, Wisdom save.
Yep.
That's going to be 25.
Son of a bitch!
Still awake, motherfucker.
I need you to make
The old man
another
doesn't wanna go
wisdom
to
save,
Fireball.
Actually, he's drunk, isn't he?
Yes,
The
he-
old man
Yes.
is very
Oh
drunk.
yeah, that would have been with
I'm going
disadvantage
to-
then.
I'm yes, and also thaumaturgy to make the ground shake around you.
Oh no.
Just kind of the
Yeah,
ground
no,
just
I'm
stand up.
prone. I am not standing up after that one. I am prone now.
I need you to make another wisdom check, wisdom save correction, with disadvantage, please.
Alright, it's going to be a 21.
With disadvantage?
Disadvantage?
Oh, disadvantage? Sorry, I didn't hear the disadvantage part. Ooh, that's not good. That's an 8.
No!
Hey,
You are now charmed.
Finally. Okay.
Go sleep.
Oh,
Go sleep.
That is the command, by the way.
Alright. I am now sleeping on the floor where I was laying.
Now, Revant looks up and see you, Ava. What?
Ava's literally looks like she's aged like 10 years. And
I love being in Ages of Chaos.
She doesn't age that much. She doesn't. She is the equivalent of yeah, she's quite literally the equivalent of a dark elf.
Bartender,
She,
I
Quick
tell you
question,
what, I'm going
Quick question.
Yeah.
Has the party noticed that Naveen's left yet?
we know that we
Wait.
know that no, we know that we haven't found Naveen. We know that she's disappeared.
What was
We've
what
just
were,
had
what were
to deal
people's
with
reactions
this agent
to
of chaos.
what
Ver-
were people's reactions to Naveen disappearing? If I may ask.
Ver's the only
No
one.
one's figured it out
the-
yet, and no one's given a
The
shit.
only one that knows
You
is
know what?
Ver, and he hasn't fully discovered that she's fully gone.
Can Jimmy in the midst of this commotion go outside and try to find Naveen's room?
You're going to leave the room, okay?
I was gonna say, is that
The person with the most chance to find Naveen would probably have been Zidani, but she got summoned and fucked off.
yeah, you got summoned
I mean, Ava,
by the king.
Ava can try to find Naveen if needed, or at least
Jimmy
track
can
down.
definitely Jimmy can definitely try to do it, but he's at disadvantage for a whole bunch of shit right now.
Ver's going to go have a look, and goes to the room. Natural 20.
Oh yeah, he
Investigate.
definitely finds a room.
Natural 20 investigation. Yeah, he finds the room spotless, no Naveen. So that's
Am I
a.
able to do it?
So one thing I will say, he finds a note.
That's a
on the bed.
26 investigation, by
Yeah,
the way.
he finds a note sitting on the bed. By the way, he finds a note.
Oh, nice. So, just for reference, that's my 7th natural 20 of the session.
I rolled a natural 20 plus 1 minus 4, so 18
Uh,
investigation.
Okay, so you come in about
17 investigation.
you come in about 3 minutes after Ver does. Ver's already picked up the letter. He sees you walk in, Jimmy, and he's confused because he saw you dead.
Ver?
Ver's not seen you
When
alive.
did Ver see me dead?
When he was
Where-
being spy and sneaky.
When he was being sneaky and actually rolled good with his stealth. With
At the
disadvantage,
prison.
I rolled 2 natural 20s and I sent the proof to Guido, by the way. Guido can back me up with this.
Okay.
That's just scary.
Jimmy is still like tired, but is still able to find Ver saying there and goes, "Where's Naveen?"
He shows you the letter, Jimmy.
Don't ask how
I
to read.
I found this there. There's no sign of her here. Nick, if you
Nick,
want to
where's the
say,
letter read?
if you want
Okay.
to read what it says on the letter.
Okay, well, it says, sorry, my friends, but I must go on my own path for the time being. I really can't explain in detail what I'm doing, but as for your safety, do not follow me. Keep doing what you're doing, and I'm sure we will meet again sometime. Your friend, Naveen. Doesn't give a direction of anywhere she's gone, but she's just saying she's left for her own reasons, and she doesn't want to be followed. Basically, is the general gist of the letter.
Okay. Can I make a history check to see if you've said anything about places that you might want to go and visit?
Make a history check with disadvantage, please, Jimmy.
I don't need the disadvantage.
Yeah, you don't need it at all. You've got -4.
Yeah, but I'll still do it. Okay.
That's going to be a -3 coming in.
That's gonna be an 11. It says 15, but it's not taking into consideration the -4.
You don't remember her talking about places that she wanted to go? She didn't really say where she wanted to go. She just said that she didn't want to be on this continent for too long, though. That's all you remember. And you know the four port towns, which are Dutrolis, Skia, Montzel, and Telen.
And what are we closest to?
Skia,
Is the closest port town?
yes.
Jimmy says this out loud to who's right with
Ver.
Ver's here.
Ver's the only one.
Ver. Hasn't she been saying that she wants to go off continent for a while?
I think I remember Miss Naveen saying something like that here. Why now, though?
Did you see her vomiting that seawater?
I have from time to time.
Why don't we go off continent or head? What's the nearest port town? I know Montzel's a port town, but that's a ways away.
I believe Ravan has a map that we can have a look at.
I was asking as a player what the nearest port towns are.
I told
Jimmy
you!
Make like a... Yeah, but I'm
Yeah.
saying, can Jimmy make a roll to think about what it would be? Because I was asking that from
Make
the player side.
a survival check.
Survival check, -4. 15.
For
It's a little
11.
bit of a cuck dice, but I'll still take it. It's an 11.
Okay.
A little bit bullshit.
You've only really heard of Montzel. Other than that, you're guessing that places like Skia, which you've heard is by the sea. Not really that sure if it's close or not.
I know Montzel's a port town, but I know that's far away. I've heard Skier, you said?
Yes.
I've heard things that it's a port town, but I've never been there. I don't know how far or where it is on a map. You could probably go see if the car has a map or anything.
If I remember rightly, Mr. Jamie, Ravan has a map for the continent.
You could see if Vaughn knows where it is. Jimmy just seems out of it.
Maybe you should go and take a rest, Mr. Jamie. You seem very out of it.
I need to say a few things to Vivian. I don't know why she's gone. You wouldn't by chance happen to know a messaging spell, would you?
Me, Mr. Jamie? I don't use magic.
You don't? Okay.
That'll be the continent that you're on about, Guido. The capital.
Jimmy's gonna head back to Ava's room and just walk back in the door and sit down.
No, okay, that will be. Oh fuck! I'll have to go through my notes and get with you at some point, Guido, for that.
Yeah, probably going to go into play this session already, so...
Huh?
I'm gonna need to know this session.
It's Yvel, so
Just DM me the continent name and the city name and whatnot.
Yeah, Jimmy's walked back to his room, or back to Ava's room, and is just gonna stay there,
okay.
but is also thinking to himself, where could Naveen have gone? Trying to think of anything. And then probably at some point during this thought process just falls asleep.
Oh yeah, that's how. There you go. Continent
So you-
first, and town.
First continent, then town.
Yes.
Alright.
So everyone at this point, it's way past nightfall. Everyone finds their place of sleep for the night. You all.
Just before we do, how many bodies were left in the tavern?
So
Because we would be cleaning up, but Ava might have done something stupid
so there's
to help with the cleaning up.
two bodies that were turned into ash. One
Yeah.
body that was heavily burnt, who's had to go to hospital.
So how many do we have then? As in, how many people are dead, but not dead, but dead to the point where actually, is there kind of like just a few piles of bones or something, if that, or is it all just ashed, just out of pure stupid
Two bodies
curiosity?
were turned to ash.
I'm assuming animate dead won't work.
No.
Because I was going to animate dead and get the very much undead patrons to clean the bar.
No, that wouldn't work.
In order to
Need a
revive the individuals, you would need true resurrection or wish. Any other way
Yeah.
would not be functioning.
Yeah, I need, because I wouldn't be able to do anything with their bones or corpse if both have been burnt to ash.
Yeah.
Damn it! Ava's gonna have to clean it up herself now. Ava's probably not gonna get. Actually.
There you go.
Hang on. Ava's being smart here.
Does that answer
Yes.
your
Aha,
question,
cool.
Guido?
Yes, it does.
Ava will do the stupid thing of she will spend most of the night cleaning
Uh-huh.
until like 4 hours before the morning when everybody else wakes up.
Okay.
So she will spend the entire night apart from 4 hours cleaning.
Okay, you do suffer 1 point of exhaustion.
No, I do not.
Yes, you do.
I've got trance for the meditating subconscious, semi-consciously for 4 hours. I get the same benefits as 8 hours sleep.
Ah, okay, I keep... Freaking you guys with your
Ew,
feet.
motherfucker!
Perk of being an elf.
No, that's not a feat. That's a racial trait. That's being an elf.
It's a racial trait of an elf. Elves are great for that.
It's
They
the
don't
same
need
thing as Hendalith.
Ah. Okay. Yes, so everyone goes and finds their own form of a long rest. You all can mark off that you've had a long rest.
Wait,
Yeah, my spell
need
slots back.
I one level
why?
less of exhaustion.
That
Yeah.
moment when I go back up to maximum spell slots and can
So, Jimmy, you're
reuse
down to
spell-
3 points of exhaustion.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
so
So-
you're now down to 3 points of
Cool.
death.
So,
Well,
quick question:
Oh, that's okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh, thank
while people were around Cyrillus last night, did anyone have any mention of going to a different continent?
Uh,
As far as I'm aware.
Not around you, no.
Okay.
Jimmy, Steve,
Uh-huh.
during the night, Jimmy's gonna have, actually, no, Ava, can you roll a perception check real quick?
Here.
Let me know if you roll over a 10.
It's a perception. Well, my plus is already a +9, and I just rolled an 8 anyway.
Yeah, so you see Jimmy having a nightmare. Having seemed to have night terrors in his sleep now. He's definitely not having a good night's sleep, but he's still able to get a long rest.
Yeah, Ava would have she was having her 4 hours of meditation-y trance. She'll just stay in the same room as Jimmy just to keep an eye on him, and we'll see him having the nightmare.
As the rest of the people are coming downstairs, Cyrillus is going to be in the main lobby, in the place where the two burnt tables would have been. But since actually, when I come downstairs, what do I see when I get there?
You see the bartender Duncan, who's trying to remember what he is now. He wasn't human.
Well, the
You
place would have
you don't see Jimmy because Jimmy would have asked.
Oh
Ava,
yes,
"Hey,
he
can
was a
you
half
Roll
elf.
authentic.
do that for me?"
Oh, yeah, there it is.
well, I mean, the entire bar has been cleaned and tidied and fixed, apart from the very burnt tables.
Yeah, Duncan's just
Which-
wiping down the tables, which is his normal morning routine, even though they've been cleaned anyway, and is just staring you down, Sirius, as you're walking in. He's just staring at you.
Coffee.
Doesn't move from wiping down the table.
All right.
He,
I'm just gonna attempt to shove the table to the side so I have a 10-foot radius circle on the floor that's unoccupied.
okay.
concerning.
What are you trying to do? Other than that,
I'm just trying to make space right now.
you're not able to make a 10-foot area because it's quite cramped in here, as all normal.
I'm trying.
What's your strength modifier?
+0.
Good to know. I need you to make a strength check for me, please.
Better see an
That's
old
a
man get
7.
picked. Better watch an old man get picked up.
That's a natural 18.
Okay, I have a 7.
Better see an old man get thrown out of a window. This will be fun.
Well, the plus is only +3, so that's a 21.
Okay.
Cocked.
I know he's not a gnome, but we may need to use this.
What is this? What?
It's what it is.
Oh my god!
It's hard to get halflings and gnomes into combat. You use them like bowling balls or shot puts,
Natural
and you can
20.
launch.
The gnome throwing rules. There it is.
I
Gnome cohesion after
I
4
I
notes
ain't
it can be
touched
hard
it. I ain't
to stay
touched it.
together during lunch.
Oh gosh, that didn't.
Gnome throwing rules.
Yeah, Yes, I think my favorite one is the unwilling gnomes.
I
They're an unwilling
I
gnome, and they're
ain't
not
touched it, by the
annoying.
way. Ain't touched it after I rolled.
Fucking hell.
Well, what ain't you touch?
So serious. You get picked up by the South Elves. Strong for Harry looks. And you get thrown out the window. You suffer.
Okay.
Improvised weapon is
I think we don't need a different character or something.
2d4
I don't know. I think a gnome
Okay.
would be funny. just
plus
because-
his strength modifier, which is +3. So that's 9 points of bludgeoning, good sir.
Okay. 18 points of bludgeoning.
Oh yeah, shit, it doubles.
Oh shit!
As you're thrown outside of
Vulnerability.
outside of the window.
I'm just gonna grovel.
And you hear in the Irish accent,
After groveling,
and steer, you there, faker.
I'm just gonna throw a fireball through the window. So I'm gonna need Duncan to make a dexterity save.
Oh,
Jimmy's
he's
still in Ava's room right now, is now hearing this motion and going, what the hell is going on downstairs? And he's debating whether or not he's going to answer or not.
Ava's just doing this whole
Dirty
thing
20,
just
good sir.
Okay.
Half the damage for fireball.
That's half damage.
Yeah, fireball go burr.
Fireball go brrr.
Fireball.
25, so that's gonna be 12 damage. 12 fire damage.
Duncan is unconscious.
Oh my
Ava
Nice.
will
God.
be speaking to Jimmy and go, stay here until I
You
try and
hear,
figure out how to get you out. I'm gonna go in.
I'm gonna stay here. Please make sure we're not dying.
I'm going to see what that was. Stay here, and if anybody that isn't me comes through the door, and she'll make sure you've got everything, and she'll also hand you her crossbow, her hand crossbow. And it kind of
Ooh,
just
okay.
she kind of pulls it out and kind of
where does she pull it out of,
unslings it.
Morgan?
She has. I mean, I was gonna say, can you use cleavage as a sheath for weapons? You probably can.
You could.
Just
Is this
crossbow
our light
long.
crossbow?
Just pulls. No, this is a hand crossbow, so it's
DM.
a small one. But no,
DM face
no,
palms.
she's pulling out a great sword. Just. No, I can't make. I can't make the joke of it's not a bag of holding. It's boobs of holding.
Oh my God.
I will happily take the smiting for that one.
And you do.
No, he doesn't deserve that. No, he doesn't.
I need a
will
wisdom.
happily take-
I need a wisdom save for that.
He doesn't deserve smite for that.
What the fuck?
Wisdom save. Okay. That will be a 17. It's a natural 8 plus 9.
Okay, give me a second.
Natural plus 9 up
7.
saves, definitely.
I don't mind. I will happily take that. That was an amazing one. Why the hell do I come up? It's because I've got vodka
Ooh.
and Monster still. I'm on my third drink, by the way. I'm fine. But
20
You
points of
realize
psychic
this
damage,
isn't
Ava.
dark vision.
how much?
Jesus.
20 points of the psychic.
Damn. Okay.
What's the save DC?
What
was
did
the
you
save
roll,
DC?
sorry,
What was
Morgan?
the save DC?
Sorry.
Dex save.
No,
17.
this was wisdom.
Wisdom. So that's 17.
You was literally one off making the DC.
Damn, that's a high save.
Well, I mean, I've got a plus 9 to wisdom, so usually I would save from like stupidity. But
What's my high save? My high save Dex.
Boobs of holding. It's an extra dimensional portal. Yeah.
Oh
That's
no.
about right.
Send them into a
And I'm
never-ending-
demonetized for life.
Absolutely.
No, if you want to monetize for life, I
No!
saw another
No!
campaign where we had lingerie, tactical lingerie with for a rogue, which is just lingerie with just daggers, dagger
Oh my
holsters.
God.
Oh Jesus!
Don't make me roll more damage
I'm
for you.
about,
Don't make me roll
I'm
more
about-
damage. I will. Don't make me do it. I will. Ask Jimmy. He knows from experience, don't you, Jimmy?
Well, I also know as well.
I
There
don't
was a
wanna talk
session
about
where
it.
I mean, there was a session where I just took smiting damage just for saying stupid shit and didn't take any other damage the entire session.
This is also
It
fair.
was
Yeah, you
just me
took more-
saying stupid
Yeah,
shit.
and it was weird because
Okay,
you took more.
Are we
smiting
going to
damage
continue
than
with
I had.
session, or are we just going to sit here and talk about us getting
Boobs.
smited?
Right.
Continue
Sorry,
session.
sorry, smiting rather than boobs.
Nick, at this point, you've just entered the bar in Telfair's Grube. After a fireball goes off.
Oh, great. And this is me as my my new one.
Mhm.
Okay.
No one's there from the
I
party.
just like I just see it, and I'm just thinking to myself, I'm going to wait outside, and I'm just going to go wander around for a little bit.
Fair.
There's just the walk into the.
Wait, who's
No,
walking in?
nope,
Who's
nope.
walking in?
It's that meme with the guy walking in with the box of pizza, seeing everything going to shit, and then instead of
No,
I'm
it's
saying-
the go inside. It's the fuck this shit, I'm out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. So
Oh,
it's
definitely.
Naveen's new. It's Naveen's new character, not Naveen. Or it's Nick's new character, correct? Not.
Yeah, it's
Naveen.
Naveen's new character.
Yes, I'm
Yes.
totally. My name is totally.
Fucking hey.
Yes.
Yes,
Megan,
that's
I love
exactly
you.
what I'm on about.
Nope.
I got a better one. Let me find it. Let me find it. I'll get back to you with it.
But yeah, I'm just gonna walk out.
Oh no.
Yes, that is exactly the one I was going to find as well.
Thinking
That's
in the
what I'm
bush.
thinking. Okay.
I'm just gonna find a place.
Back to session. Back to session. Back to session, please.
No, that was your character a
I'm
few
just gonna
moments
go-
ago, Guido, with aid from the frickin' Duncan.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna go walk, and I'm just going to chill, and I'm just going to pull out my loot I've got, and then I'm just gonna just lightly strum it as I'm walking.
Mhm.
And just casually. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. While I wait for whatever shit's going on at the tavern, or I'm just gonna go look for somewhere else.
Fair enough.
Eva will go down to see what the hell is going on. And probably seeing this giant hole, and then she'll go and check on Duncan, and she'll make sure that
He's unconscious. With
Uh,
burn marks all over his front.
is there just a old man shaped hole? In
There
this
is a
window where it's
smash.
been thrown out?
Yeah, there is a smash of a perfect circle through a window.
Ava will just Ava will make sure that he's not dying. She'll do spare the dying.
Okay.
And she'll then just sigh, and we'll we'll open the door tavern and look out.
Sirius is out there.
Sirius is out there. He's drawing stuff on the ground with chalk.
I was so hoping we'd have gotten rid of you. Morning. How are you feeling today? I see that it's you've really been up to some fun today.
He's just grunting and just ignoring you for the most part. Seems to be hell-bent on drawing this circle.
Ava's going to walk back into the tavern, just go, okay, I really need to get rid of them. Okay, she'll then just start going, Saloon, why do you test me? I've done everything you've asked. I make sure they're all safe. Unless this is a new test and a new challenge.
You get a
I'm
feeling
sure they're
that
going to try and
she.
find fur.
You get a feeling that Saloon says to you, "This is a new challenge for you."
Fucking babysitting.
Yep.
Oh.
Ver's not hard to find. You literally
How-
bump into him on the
Hey.
stairs.
They go, hi, Ava
Go, man, Miss
Ava
Ava.
literally looks like she's like 20 years older than she actually is.
You okay, Miss Ava?
Going to commit a crime. No, I'm fine.
I
I'm
beg
going
your
to
pardon,
commit
what
no
was that?
crime.
No, I'm fine. The gods are testing me. That's all. Our joyous friend, well, our older friend from yesterday is. He sat outside the tavern drawing something, and I'm assuming from the mess downstairs. And if you didn't hear it, that he made an explosion happen.
He face
I'm
palms.
going to go back and tend. I'm going to go back and tend to Duncan because Duncan's unconscious.
Jimmy's still up in his room and hasn't heard. Has anybody come to the Ava's door?
Yes.
Who has come to the door?
You hear a knock at the door.
Is there people on it?
Nope.
Jimmy stays quiet, grabbing his or grabbing the crossbow.
Whoever,
Oh.
whoever you heard revenge for is Jimmy. We're going to be going in about 2 hours from now. You heard nothing after that, Jimmy.
Do I hear footsteps like walking away
Yep.
from the room?
You want to say something?
Jimmy shakily puts the crossbow down at his side.
Okay. You just going to say something?
What?
You was going to say something.
Was I?
I think he was. You lit up.
I'm always lit up. I am enlightened. I mean, what?
Guido versus alcohol go burr.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much. No, so Cyrillus is just sitting outside. By now, he has cordoned off part of the street because I'm assuming that the front of the tavern is the street itself, correct?
It is.
Yeah, I have cordoned off about 15 by 15 foot in front of the tavern, in front of the broken window. And I am chalking to my heart's content.
Okay.
I am making a circle with inside a circle with 3 inscribed circles. And I am now starting to work on runes galore in those circles.
Eva's going to probably, after doing a cure wounds, her one
Do you have a
day
set
use.
point where you want to teleport to? I know what you're trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Why do you think I was requesting the specific information?
Ah. Okay.
Eva will do the cure wounds on Duncan, make sure that he's okay.
Why
And then
shouldn't
she'll
I
then walk-
shouldn't?
Yeah, I'm really sorry. We'll be out of your hands. We'll deal with him. We'll be out of your hands in a couple of hours' time. Hopefully, we're traveling away today.
Get him
Again,
out
I'm
here
really
then.
sorry. I will make sure that we will not bring him back for you. I'm very sorry about what happened, and if there's anything I can do to reimburse the damages, just let me know.
15 gold worth of damages right now.
If I hand you several platinum coins, it'll just be a damage tab, I think.
I think that's probably best for you, especially after what he did yesterday. Two of my
Ava being
most wealthy
that,
paying customers were died in that fire, you know.
and for that I'm truly sorry. And Ava will just start go. She'll go into her pocket and she'll take out 7 platinum
Okay.
and she'll put it down and just go. Yeah, that should
Oh,
probably
holy
cover us
heck!
at least. It should at least cover us a bit, and it's the least that I can do. After all, I'm the one who's caused this trouble for you, and for that I am sorry.
I appreciate it,
And
Missy.
she'll then go outside and just take one look and go, "Oh, Jesus Christ!" She'll then just turn around and go back in and go, "Can I have at least
Does
a
Ava read
coffee?"
Abyssal?
No, she knows Undercommon.
Okay.
She'll just see you just kind of like I'm assuming you're just sat like a toddler, kind of sat there with a chalk, using it like a crayon.
Just imagine a old hobo who has completely lost the plot, just kneeling and drawing on the ground. That's what he looks like.
Ava will just take one look at this, go, "Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay. Oh, Saloon, I will try not to fail this test, but this is testing my limits."
You get the feeling that
Yeah.
she is sitting in her plane of existence, laughing, yet also wanting to see how you can achieve this goal.
I'm going to try not to kill an old man. Okay. Ava will just kind of put her hands against her head and just go, "I need coffee. I don't need sleep. I
That,
just need coffee."
that I can do for you, miss. He goes and preps
Oh,
coffee.
thank you.
Coffee is made for you.
Ava's just having like a major like questioning of all of her reality at this point. She's been nice to somebody, and in exchange, they've blown up a tavern.
Yeah.
They will just go and just go to the and just go, "I'm going to step out in order to find something that we can use to make sure that we can at least leave the town with all of us, if you understand what I mean by that." And she'll kind of nod to upstairs. Are you able to actually? I will take our friend outside with me. I'm going to go into the market to at least try and find some things to be useful to make another personality, so to speak.
Sure thing. Let's see. I lost his freaking accent. Fuck. He just responds, "Sure, Miss Ava." Because for some strange reason I can't get back into Ver's accent.
Ava will then down the entirety of the coffee.
Okay.
Will then go back up to her room. She'll knock twice, and will then say, and she'll just say, "It's me." And then
What's the password? I'm joking.
You hear us. Physically hear the sigh from Ava. It's just like, as as a- if elves can have like dark patches under their eyes for just looking like they haven't slept, she has.
What is a half elf? He understands
So
it.
the thing is, if we try doing Ver's voice right now, we're going to Duncan's voice.
You're playing
No.
Irish.
You can do more.
I got broken. I got broken. Fuck.
Hard to be sure.
It's hard to be here, you know.
Yes, also, so Ava will go back, go to the room and go, I'm going to be going into town in order to find something to allow you to leave with us. I'm going to take our friend
Do you
with
need?
us.
Do you need gold? Do you need anything? I have
Don't worry,
lots and lots of
I
gold,
heard gold.
lots of currency.
You see Revan pop his head out of his room.
Okay, who has seen Jimmy alive at this point?
Revan up there.
Ravant and Ver. Okay. Ravant, what do you want?
I heard someone needed gold. Gold.
Oh, yes. I'm going to be going shopping. I've got some money and things. I'm going to take our new friend with me so I can keep an eye
As
on
soon
them
as
and
you
make
say
sure.
new friend with utilizing your fingers with quotation marks, he instantly
Oh, yeah.
facepalms.
It's,
Who
it's, it's, a,
facepalms?
it is a test from Saloon, and I
We have
will
a new
try
friend.
and complete this test as well as I can. He says through gritted teeth.
Oh, okay. If we have a new our team member, just give me something that fits.
Of course, I will find some things for you, and Ava will then.
Wah,
Do,
wah. There we go.
I
I got verse buzz back now. There we go.
There you go.
There we go.
Took you long enough.
It's not like I used to do voice acting a few years ago. Oh no, I did. Fuck.
Mr. DM,
Yes.
Mr. DM,
Yes.
in this world, would Jimmy have been able to hear, or does anything exist along the sort of a shape shifting cloak?
Yes, the cloak I gave you is shift weave.
Like
How how you, how do you mean, Jimmy?
like a cloak that changes your outfits and stuff,
Yes,
changes your appearance.
that's literally
Shift
what
That would be
that's literally what Ava threw at you. Yes, in game.
Yeah.
what I mean.
In
Yes,
yeah.
it's why Ava's just wearing the same kind of. Actually, because Ava's thrown the shift weave over to Jimmy, because Jimmy's now got shift weave. Ava's just wearing the original clothing that she had. So
Yes, she is.
Here,
yeah, because he's just
do
wearing a kind of a shortish silver silver and blue dress. But she's got her armor over the top, and um, she's kind of got the chest plate on over the top and stuff like that. So you can actually
Because
see the
she'd be
fact that she is
badass.
wearing armor. Yeah.
Jimmy?
Well, she be the cleric, and usually she would hide everything under the nice cloak, which would change shapes and stuff like that. So it's just got it's a utility cloak, so it just has pockets.
Jimmy hands back the cloak. Do you need this back when you go to town?
No, I'm fine.
Could you
by all
find a
means,
second one of these? Was it super expensive? I have lots of gold.
I can see what I can find. I mean, don't worry. I can
One of these would be
as long as
very
I find
useful.
so long as I find some things for you, we should be fine.
Yeah.
I'm going to take our friend with us, with me. And then well,
I hear the
we'll
pain
just
in
get
your
something.
voice, Morgan.
Uh-huh.
Here,
Friend.
here, hold on. I'm gonna give you some currency. Jimmy hands over 500 gold pieces.
Okay.
Oh, Ava says, don't worry about it. I can. I'm.
No, take it and use it. Use it on
Okay.
getting me something, please.
I will use it on getting something for you. And Ava
Right.
will make a mental note to get another diamond.
Okay.
It took me a
Yes,
second. That's
I'm gonna need
there it is.
another diamond for fucking Ray's dead.
You know,
Yeah.
I mean,
as long
I've
as
got a
Ravan
few
is alive and conscious, he has 3 diamonds on him in the bag of holding.
Yeah, I mean, I've.
Fucking
How many
diamonds.
does
God
Ava
damn.
have? How many does Ava actually have left? Ava's got 1 left.
So yeah, Ravan can cast Revivify more times than you can cast Raise Dead. Ah, yes.
Yes, Ava has diamond. Ava has 1 diamond left, so she can at least do a raised dead once more.
Or here, if you can't, if you're able to find stuff up that works as clothing, could you see if maybe there's like some magical ring that of like invulnerability or something that would probably help, I guess, from stopping you from dying again?
Well, I mean,
Nick,
I can
make
just do this. And
a survival
she'll-
check for me, please.
Ava's burning the usual 3rd level spell slot on which one is it? No, it's
Who's
4th level and
rolling?
it's my death.
Who's rolling survival?
You.
Oh, me. Oh, okay. I'm rolling survival. Nyang. What is it? I need D20. 10.
You can't find a party. But you've heard of the 2 taverns of the town, which are like having parties, but you can't find a fancy party. I do apologize.
Oh, damn. Shit. Okay. If the situation cleans up at the tavern and whatever, whichever one, she'll ask around whichever one is the better one, and I'm assuming it's the one that was burned down. So
Yes, it is.
after, so she'll check it out once after about like an hour or 2. And she'll just kind of like poke her head
DM
in.
me when you're meaning, because I don't want to introduce someone and then instantly, yeah.
We know they're gonna trade right into first release. That's how big he's running.
I hear your
Like,
video,
okay.
Nick.
Oops, sorry. I totally forget that the thing gets heard. Fuck.
Yeah, you're good. So is that okay? Yeah. So Jimmy says that if you can't, if you're able to try to get something that works as protection, you know what I mean?
I can definitely see what I can do. And with that, she'll then leave the room and head down to outside to see our wonderful friend. Also,
By now, he has drawn a full-blown, full-skill ritual circle on the ground, and he is working on the runes.
I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw, Guido.
Okay. That's got to be cocked.
Ah,
Cocked between a natural 1 and a natural 13.
reroll.
And cocked against the edge of the fucking thing. Okay.
Yay!
Okay, that's a 5.
Okay. Noted. Noted.
Okay.
Noted.
The first 2 were cocked, like, for God's sake.
I know. I know. Anyway.
yeah, I just said that. Right.
Something Sword Art Online.
Yes. Pretty much. Second season. sorry, third. No, second season.
Yeah.
I'm showing my anime nerdiness.
Weeb.
I am indeed. I don't care. I don't care. I sat and watched every single episode.
Anyway,
Right. So if we will go to Count Dracula, and I'm going to continue to call him Count Dracula.
okay.
Okay.
He's an absolute pain to me, and I will try and kill him using sunlight if needed.
He's not a vampire.
Count. He is a count, therefore Ava will always assume anybody with the name Count is a vampire.
That's
Well,
fair.
there's
That's
a
fair.
there's a
Okay, I mean,
but there's a lord on a different
I mean,
continent that is a Dracula. Well, he's a vampire.
He is a Dracula.
yes.
You know,
mean,
we
I-
need a tavern with a beholder barkeep that doesn't want
Yes.
to do evil.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Is that all the stereotypical kobolds in cloaks, or what is it? It's no, it's kobolds playing cards
That's
in
not
a room.
Cole's playing cards. A mysterious stranger in a cloak in the corner. The wizard, a elven wizard trying to persuade someone to outdrink him, and the barbarian having a fist fight with the fighter or a arm wrestling. That's the default things usually.
Yes. So Ava will go outside, and it's just this chalk drawing because Ava has. Can Ava at least try and
Make
work
an
out what the hell you're
Arcana
drawing?
check.
Oh, great. Oh, actually, I'm not.
With advantage because it's literally spelled in the thing.
Yeah, but is it spelt in a language that she understands?
Nope. So it's just an Arcana
No.
check.
Arcana, yeah.
You'd.
Natural
That's
one.
One.
No, it's a natural one for a 4.
Okay. So
Natural
as you're
He might as well
try,
have been drunk
hang,
stick
hang,
figures.
hang on.
Like a doodle.
Let me tell you what happens. So as you're focusing on this drawing, your vision goes blurry for a moment, and it just looks like a major splodge. You do suffer 1 point of psychic damage.
Need more coffee, not a wait for the show. I will just go. So I'm going to go shopping. Would you like to come with? I mean, we can. I need to go and pick up a few things. You can come with. We can maybe get you some things as well.
I'm just incessantly scribbling forth in the circle and mumbling incantations.
Which
I
do you
can get
you
you a
don't
drink
understand
afterwards.
episode whatsoever, correct?
It's just it's a
Yes. That's what you're hearing.
okay. In that case, I'm just going to go.
You do see the outer chalk circle start glowing a little bit.
If I'm not here, it's not my problem. I mean, I shall look around in case anybody actually else heard her say that out loud.
You
She'll just
see
check to say-
Duncan looking through the doorway that's open.
Duncan, could you get Ver to come out here? Just let him know that our friend may need some assistance. And with that, Ava will just make a beeline straight towards the market. Will make a beeline towards the market.
10
Not my
minutes,
problem.
10
my
minutes
problem.
later. Fucking A. 10 minutes later, either you've reached the lovely market area.
How long does Ver take to come outside, by the way?
He takes a long time. like
Okay.
like
That's
he's
to be expected.
like he's trying to avoid contact with
Having
them.
to deal with them.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Do not blame him.
Uh,
Fucking random hermit just being special.
Not one bit. Do not blame
so
him at all.
so you're going to
Oh.
Thorpe Inc.
Yeah.
Thorpe Inc. Correction, Thorpe Inc. Which is the name of the market.
Yes, so Ava will have a look around. Is there anything?
Did this woman?
Oh,
During that time, I've probably been passing through the market, just kind of
yeah.
playing on my way through.
If
Just
Would
like
I was going to say, would Ava have heard like any music or
you do
anything?
hear
Anything
music
kind of distract
from a
her?
loot, and then you find the
and
source
also
of the loot. Nick, if you want to describe how
I
your
dur-
character looks.
yeah. So you see this 6'2" humanoid who looks human.
Yeah.
Their hair is quite long and curly, kind of covers up their ears a little bit. They wear kind
Alright,
of
I'm
like a
gonna leave.
hat. They wear a hat that's like flat brim with almost like a cylinder top kind of thing. Like
Yeah,
those
give
kind
me
of
a
hats.
second, Beth.
And
I'm
so
gonna leave the call, so I'll be
you see
back
the loot
in a
in
bit.
her hand,
Okay.
and she puts it away and pulls out this like nice looking violin. But you can see she has leather armor on, has a like leather breastplate, and then has armbands around. But with the shirt, you can see it's very colorful. For it doesn't have beads or anything, but the cloth is just nice. It's kind of like colorful, like the arms have like splashes of blue, with the shirt kind of having a bit more of a light, more of like a darker but lighter, kind of like a mid kind of green. Tactical bard. No, but she wears like these glasses that are quite circular as she walks through, and she wears kind of like these boot heels, and her pants and her shirt also kind of ends up in a bit of a skirt, so it's almost like one of those skirt shirts with like these black leggings she wears,
Guido,
and she's
you
just kind of going through. And
go ahead.
But
1 second.
but anyway, she's walking through, and you see her put the lute away, and she pulls out a violin and starts playing on the violin. And as it happens, you see, because I cast a mage hand comes out, which grabs a flute, and she starts playing the flute as well as strumming the violin, doing both while making music, just kind of chilling for a bit, just practicing, almost, but walking through. If anybody's listening and may toss her a coin for it.
Mhm.
And you see, like, her size, she looks slightly over 6 feet tall. And also with her hair is brown, long, curly, covers her ears. But there's also, like, on the left side, you see a small, like, rainbow streak on the side. But that's with white skin,
Ava
and she
with
doesn't look like she weighs a lot. She looks quite skinny.
Ava with a lot of curiosity will come wander over and will kind of do the whole kind of
It's
proper thing of put a gold coin and kind of toss you a coin. Kind of
it's
fling a
fun
coin over to you.
though, Guido.
I will get a gold coin then.
fair.
Definitely. I will definitely take a gold coin. She just kind of nods at you and continues playing. What's your passive perception, real quick?
What, mine?
Ava's.
Oh, there's
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, Ava's is 19.
Okay, under, like, at first when she plays, like, you notice you can't really see her ears too much under her hair, but then as you notice the hair start to move, you can notice, like, the ears are slightly pointed. She looks human, but you can see a bit of elvish blood. She definitely looks like she's part elf, but
Guido,
she
I did
just
it again.
continues to play.
I'm a fucking godsty.
Ava will go. Ava will just kind of say, "You play well."
I do want a
If you
performance
ever
check,
want any
Nick.
more,
Okay, she's playing. She's using Mage Hand to hold a flute while she's playing, but
I
also
would say
strumming
with
the violin.
advantage
So
then.
advantage. Oh, I love that. Let's roll on D&D Beyond and see if I get anything good. My 2 rolls with advantage were 21 and 28. I rolled a 28 for performance because I have plus 13 with that shit with expertise.
13,
So
Jesus.
it's a very nice performance. Like you can see like she's really like getting into it, enjoying it.
Did you add your? Oh, there we go.
I had yeah,
Sorry, it wasn't showing up on my
that's with
end for a
advantage.
moment then. Holy fuck!
And that's with
I want
right.
to direct everyone's now to the Discord chat for a moment.
Another 20, you fucking cunt.
What are you doing?
He's just rolling dice to scare
I
us.
don't fucking know, but the DM is rolling dice without any obvious reason. Therefore, the only logical course of
Somebody
action is to panic and run.
That's
gonna get a smite.
that's my 9th natural 20, by the way.
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Regovich, Kravchenko, Steiner. All must die.
Okay. Anyway, moving
Sorry, I
swiftly
saw Black
on.
It's the,
Snout.
it's the proper word, yes.
Moving swiftly.
Moving
Ava would,
swiftly onwards.
yeah, Ava would just say, you play well. You ever want more coin? I'm around for a small amount of time, but I'll be happy to continue to listen.
Wherever the coin goes and takes me. Thank you very much. She just kind of continues to walk and play, like strumming her violin and playing the flute, and she's kind of changing the tone of her music between polkas to waltzes to kind of like slow dances and stuff like that. She's really like giving it, like, even when she's just casually, and this is a very casual performance for her.
Is it
She's
casual?
Oh, definitely.
Do you like jazz?
No,
Right,
no.
she'll definitely play some jazz. But as you could also on her side, you can see 2 what look to be a bit of longer swords. One is sheathed to where you can't really see it, but the other is looks like a rapier at her side, looks quite ornamental and looks quite nice. And she kind of gives off this like exude confidence of something. Like maybe you could mistake her for royalty if she wasn't walking around the streets playing songs and stuff like that, but she's just chilling out playing music.
Fair enough. So, Ava, what are you looking for?
A couple of places: a clothing shop, a jeweler's, and if there is a mask or costume shop, something along those lines, or someplace where I can get the necessary components to make a disguise kit, or a makeup
Okay,
shop, because
so for
I can
clothing,
just
it
I
wouldn't
can
be at
just
the market.
cross dress.
It wouldn't be at the market hall of Thorpe Inc. It would be at the Wispy Wardrobe.
Okay. Is there
To,
any places kind of forget things like disguise kits or something similar,
uh,
or
you
even
you do
just something as
find
stupid as makeup, because I
you
can
do
just
find
like make
disguise
giving cross
kits.
dress.
So you so it cost you 2 gold, but you can mark down in your inventory that you now have a disguise kit.
Oh, that's perfect. That saves that problem.
I
What if
forgot
you
to mention
what
one
if you're
thing. You
looking
also see her wearing a cloak as well, and she also has 2 swords as well.
but if you're looking
One,
for items of clothing like masks and stuff like that, you'll want to go to Wispy Wardrobe.
Okay, she'll go to there anyway.
Okay. Joy, Thanks. So, you're met by a very purple-skinned tiefling, very colourful clothing, rings in the horns,
Flamboyant tiefling, okay.
very flamboyant tiefling. Oh, hello there, darling. How may I help you?
Hi, I'm looking to get a few bits of clothing for a friend of mine. I was
Come on
wondering
in,
how
come on in.
quickly you're
Let me help you. I hate you.
I hate you just as much as you're hating me. Ava will walk in and go. Well, I'm looking for a couple of bits of clothing with a similar kind of style of possibly a raven or something similar to it.
Oh,
Something which kind of covers up
lovely. I
completely.
have the perfect thing for you. Follow me, follow me. He takes you into a set area which is designated to the followers of the Raven Queen. Maybe something like this is to your tasting or your friend's tasting, maybe.
It would definitely be something. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think that'd be quite good.
Okay. Well,
How much would?
have a look around, see what you like or what your friend might like. You never know.
I would definitely
And
take.
also remember, Mary's not too far away.
No worries. I will have a look and then see what I can find. Ava will start to just look.
Yeah, I hate you. I
You're
think
welcome.
it's like, please don't go to Wispy Wardrobe. Please don't go to Wispy Wardrobe. I'm going to go there. Fuck!
Flamboyant tiefling.
Yay!
But E, after with playing in anything, do I get tossed any coin of any sort
You get
while playing
tossed
with my
a
28
whole.
performance?
Yes, you get tossed round about 35 gold and 35 gold, and I am going to say
55 or
35.
okay, I heard 35 then 55.
No, 35. 35
Okay,
and 8
35.
8 silver.
Sweet. Okay, works for me.
Okay.
She's gonna then ask around for the best tavern in town.
You're pointed in the direction of the Crusaders' Respite.
I go to the Crusaders' Pit, realize that that's the tavern I went into. Face palm, and then I just go in. I find a table, and then I just kind of like put. I find a table that's somewhere near the side. Just kind of put my feet up on a chair, and then I just kind of start strumming my lute, kind of casually.
You
Walk
see
past
the
crazy person
bartender.
sat outside poodling.
You see the bartender Duncan point towards the sign in the corner. No lute playing.
I put away my lute, and I play my drum. I pull out my drum, and I start drumming.
He looks at you with an annoyed face, but he can't do anything because it's not against the rules. If you guys, actually none of you guys are old enough. Fuck's sake! I'm old.
Depends on how old.
Wayne's World.
What were you about to say?
Stairway to Night! Let's see if I can find that
Mm,
fucking meme.
Yeah. Ava would have picked out a bunch of
but
clothing, by the way.
yeah, yeah.
Something with
Oh,
pockets is and
I
stuff.
forgot to. Did I? But yeah, but you also would have noticed a cloak on her as well, but also two swords as well. One sheath and one that looks like a rapier, but it looks quite ornamental
Yeah.
and nice.
This thing!
Mm.
That's basically what it is. I'm sorry, I had to.
Oh, that's totally fair. Is that
Wait,
after
squirrel.
playing the drum a little bit,
Yeah.
she kind of then pulls out her violin and just starts to just lightly strum, just kind of like a slow, harmonious song. Just
Wait, on
something
your drum?
almost like you would hear. No, I put away my drum and pull out my violin.
Oh,
My
okay.
viol.
Your viol.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yes.
Morgan, what are you
Yes,
looking for exactly?
Ava is looking for a set of nice-ish, either black or grey, kind of similar colours which Jim usually wears, but with
Mm,
kind of a few feathers here and there anyway. Kind of that's a something that maybe a more higher up member of the followers of the Raven Queen would wear.
okay, you find one cloak, very very interesting one. This one, when you pick it up, goes down to your ankles in length. It's grey for the main colour of it, but around the neck is a plume of feathers, and it ties by a bow by the neck
Okay,
with a
I'm assuming
raven
it's also
skull.
got a. Okay, does it have a hood?
It
as
does have a
well?
hood.
Cool, that's perfect. Ava will take that one and we'll go back to the flamboyant tiefling who I forgot the name of because
Mary.
flamboyance. There we go.
Oh, hello there,
Would like
darling.
I would like this, and yeah, I think I would just like this one. Unless you've got anything kind of like a mask of some sort.
Are you looking for something that goes with this, or are you looking for just a general mask, darling?
Oh, maybe something. Well, maybe something that matches, but if not, then just anything.
For one moment, he disappears behind the counter. You, when you look over, you see a ladder that goes down to a basement that you didn't see before.
There's always basements.
There's always a basement somewhere. He comes back up with a box which says masks. Let me have a look for you, darling. Oh, here we go. He pulls out what looks to be the shape of a raven on a mask, but you can see it's designed for humans and humans, half elves, and elves to wear. Anyone else, it wouldn't work because. I was gonna say, Nick, we can hear your video again.
I forget when I have myself muted or not.
Yeah. Anyway. Well, darling, this whole ensemble with the mask, it will cost you 45 gold pieces.
Yeah, it's perfect. And she will hand over the gold.
Wonderful. Say say hello to your friend for me and tell him Mary or her says Mary says hello.
Would definitely let them know for you.
A puff of smoke and the
Said that you said
tieflings
hi.
no more.
Ava will walk out and go. It's going to be one of those days. It is. I am. She'll just start like talking in undercommon, just going. I really shouldn't say anything bad.
Which everyone else, because everyone else around you speaks common, just hears.
They just see a very tired and grumpy, very tired and
You get a lot of people
grump-
staring in
Yes.
concern.
yes. There's a very tired and grumpy looking, slightly darker coloured elf, just wearing silvers and blue with a large chest plate and what looks to be a chain with a dagger on the end of it, actually being used as a belt.
Yeah. And
I'm
everyone's
using
everyone that is
thing for
around you
belt.
is taking an extra wide berth around you just to not get.
Don't blame them. Ava will make her way back to the tavern after getting stuff that she needed. And we'll walk in and
Mhm.
is Count Duckula, sorry, I'm gonna keep calling him Duckula. Is Cyrillus still outside, or is he back in the tavern?
I am still outside. And the outer 3 circles are now glowing. The text in the outer rim is glowing, and I'm now working on the inscriptions of the 3 circles encompassed in the inner circle.
Ava will just try and see if she could get your attention. She'll just go, Cyrillus, do you want to come in and have a drink? You've been sat out here all day.
I got a
Glows.
knee.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Okay. Sorry, what did you say, Morgan?
Ava will just go, you've been at this for a while. Do you want to like come in and have a drink, something to eat?
Just gets up and follows her.
Ava will hold open the door and well, then have a quick look at relook at the glowy
You do
circle.
know,
And
that if you do stop, you will lose the spell slot. You do know from experience that if you do stop, you will expend the spell slot.
But it's done.
Then you know that you've got 6 seconds to go into it to tell
Oh,
them.
fuck, yeah, that's fair. Then I am going to continue scribbling on it until the rest of the people are done. Ready to leave. That was it. That's what I meant. I am dum. I'm just gonna grumble to Ava that, like, almost done. Get your things.
I don't think.
okay.
I don't think he's been told that anyone wants to go overseas.
No, he has decided that he
Uh,
wants to go overseas, and he has made a new friend, so he's taking his friends with.
Ava will just go, okay, sure. And then she'll then walk in and go and try and see who's around.
Everyone, including the bard, is around in the main part of the tavern.
She'll see Ver and Ranton will go, hey, I'm assuming that he's stood up in the room. Saying about Jimmy, but not saying the name.
There he is, Missy. Heaven. Well, he is deciding to steer there in there.
That's perfect. I think our friend outside is actually. I don't know. I'm getting a sense that there might. It's hard to explain. I think our friend is helping. I don't know.
In what way, Missy, are they helping?
Well, he said to pack pack our things. He's been drawing Well, since I've been out shopping, it's glowing as well. I'm not sure. I mean, I know that it's possibly a test from Saloon to see my strength, so. I
Ravant
mean,
walks outside. Ooh, ooh, Arcana for Ravant. Ooh.
What's your
19.
bonus?
19
Yeah, you
total.
can definitely tell that's a teleportation circle right there. That is clear cut. There's no way around it. That's a teleportation circle.
He goes back inside. Well, he's made a teleportation circle.
And during the thing, like all the other people see the looks to be human in the corner, unless what is Ver and Ravan's passive perceptions?
Their passive. Passive perception is 13 for Ravant and a 12 for Ver.
Yeah,
So,
she looks human to them. She looks human to them because her hair kind of covers her ears a bit.
so one question for Cyrillus.
Uh-huh.
Is there a crowd gathered around him because he's literally drawing a teleportation circle in the middle of the street?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, Ava did kind of just do the whole thing of just like talk to him, and then if she just go back outside, she just does the, I don't know who this is, kind of thing. But great.
That
She'll,
roll of deception for that one with disadvantage.
Hey, that's my job.
Keep Dusty.
Morgan, roll a deception check.
oh, that's a natural 2 to the first one. If I'm taking a disadvantage, so deception, 7,
Ooh. Still though.
which is a whole amazing one of, it was only a natural 2. So, could have been worse. Could have been a 6.
Could have been worse. Could have been a lot better too.
Yeah, true. Yeah, but it's just I talked to you and then was doing the whole thing of I don't know you.
Just if it's an kind of like an epic failure, you just hear on the inside with like a violin, just like wah, 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 just on a violin.
Ava's about to punch a bard. No, Ava's not going to. Ava's not going to punch a bard. Ava's trying to be nice and is understanding that this is a test from. Well, she believes that this is a test from Saloon, and is going to follow it. So
Yeah.
Ava will go up to the room with Jimmy. She'll
Okay.
do the normal knock and then go in, and she'll then hand over the cloak and mask to him and go, wear these and pack your things. I believe our new friend has a way, or at least I'm going to follow it. We may have a new way out of here. Our friend's drawn a teleportation circle. And she'll then
I don't know
pack her
what
things.
Jimmy's response would be to this, but yes.
I'm sure Jimmy would be. I'm sure
Jimmy-
Jimmy would go along with it.
Yeah. A way out of town.
I'm sure
Especially
he'd
after
take
what's
it.
happened. I'm assuming so.
Yeah. I'm guessing he would allow this to happen as well.
And I just kind of sit there lightly strumming in the corner. Once I'm kind of done, I kind of just kind of sit back and relax a little bit.
Yeah.
Cyrillus has now begun work on the final inscriptions of the location rune sequence. The
Guido,
rest of the circle is complete. Yes.
look at my D20 on tabletop, so
Oh fucking god! Give me a second.
I did it
Oh
again.
fucking god! Steve.
I did it again.
Steve. Stop rolling 20s.
It
Did
can't.
he roll a 20 with a 4?
I was just rolling my D20. I got bored.
Oh.
And the first one that I rolled was cocked between a 1 and a freaking 5, so I re-rolled it and it became a natural 20. Anyway,
Well, so Ava will, Ava and I'm assuming Jimmy would as well, pack stuff up and will then
Mhm.
Ava will go downstairs and will go tell the others. Let's pack our things. I know this is strange, but I think
I think whatever the heck he is doing out there is probably best if we leave town with him at least.
yeah, I think this is a Tessum saloon
How-
for me.
How
well,
stealthy are they being with this conversation?
Not very.
Ava's not very. We're just talking at a table.
Yeah.
Literally.
That's
It's
fair.
just Ava's just kind of stood up and just
Uh,
keeps on glancing outside to the crazy old man doodling.
Stealth with disadvantage. Never mind. So that's I just rolled another natural 20.
Fucking damn
With
it.
advantage.
See?
With disadvantage. So that was a
See?
natural 17 and a natural 20.
See?
Yes.
Do we have such a thing as anti-stealth?
Huh?
Do we have such a thing as anti-stealth? The
Uh,
reverse of stealth.
I believe that's called performance.
That's performance. Yes.
Okay.
Roll me a performance check, good sir.
Me. Who needs to roll performance?
You.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I rolled a natural 17.
That's a natural 1.
Oh.
Oh, that's actually kind of good.
So as you're doing these these lines and trying to show off, your trunk snaps.
Well, I'm gonna reach back and get a new job and
Okay.
continue drawing.
And you do.
With a little bit of interest, my character comes over. It's like, "What you guys up to?" And she just
Oh,
kind of sits.
it's you. I bumped into you earlier. You were playing instruments in the
Oh shit.
market.
Guilty as charged. I appreciate people enjoying the craft.
You play well. We're and she'll look at Revant and Ver, trying to judge what they're thinking, and she'll go, we're going to be taking our friend outside. Is just making us a nice way of leaving town.
Do you even know where you're going? Then
With him, who knows? Sometimes
Okay.
she's just absolutely bullshitting it. She has no clue.
does any of you know where? I'm assuming. What is that old man out there drawing anyway?
Roll me a Arcana check.
Okay, I'll roll Arcana. 15.
You've heard of?
Do you speak in Abyssal?
No, I don't.
Alright, then, yeah. You wouldn't be able to read any of the incantations written in the circle.
Wait. The
Yes, I am writing the
The speaks Abyssal.
teleportation circle. I am writing the teleportation circle in Abyssal because fuck you, that's why.
The speaks Abyssal. Give me a second. Natural 18.
Yeah, Vern would be able to tell where we're going.
So that's a dirty 20 for Arcana.
Yeah, if he were to look at it, because he isn't looking at it right now, if he were to look at it, he would probably be able to tell what the location is.
Okay. Perception. 12. Perception. That's a 14. No, he's not really being deceptive right now.
You can see the circle, but that's about it.
Yeah.
So, I'm assuming that old man is with you guys.
You would assume correct, yes.
He
Well,
looks like it almost looks like a strong breeze over there would kill him, honestly.
Oh, we're not hoping, not at all.
Oh, that's a lie.
make a deception
check.
check.
I am going to insight that.
Hang on,
21.
my D&D
21.
Beyond's just crashed. Give me a second.
Natural
Oh, no.
19.
Even D&D Beyond doesn't want you to roll.
That's
Hang on. Thank you,
insight.
Chico Burr. Come on.
Insight for
No,
I
no,
got a
just roll the
21.
dice.
insight
let
for
me do-
the is a 21.
I got a 21 as well.
Okay.
This is 6 plus. I don't know. It seems my D&D Beyond sheet has died on my computer. Let me quickly check it on my phone.
I'm assuming you can't. You
Natural
don't have a
1.
plus 15 modifier. I'm assuming you don't have a plus 15 modifier
well,
to match.
Well, for deception, no fucking way.
So I'm assuming that me and whoever
The-
else kind of see through the bullshit of like, you kind of
Has-
don't like the old
Has
man.
D&D Beyond just gone down, by the way?
It's
No,
working
not for
fine
me.
for me.
Mine's died.
Working for me.
Mine's died here completely. It's not loading anything. And I'm on my data on my phone and Wi-Fi on my computer.
No, I can
Hey.
I know,
roll stuff.
it's just being fucking slow. Don't worry.
That's
It
fair.
Well,
is
just
just
gotta
like-
love that casual fucking natural 20 in there. Just testing it.
It's just
But I'm just gonna get up and I'm going to walk out to the old man, trying not to step on whatever. Would I at least know this is a teleportation circle with a 15 Arcana check? By the looks of it.
You know it's a magical circle.
Guido.
Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake, Steve.
DM is rolling dice. Worry.
I want to raise your I want to raise your natural 20 by 11. You've had you've not actually had a lot of the natural 20s right now, Guido.
See, before stepping outside, my character asked, "So what exactly is he drawing out there?"
He's drawing a teleportation circle, we think.
Okay. And she kind of goes out, looks at the old guy. It's like, "So where are you planning on going?" And she just kind of gives like a nice, like,
Busy.
friendly smile.
God. Oh. So Will's
He just
outside.
like gestured you to step back a little bit and not get
So
in his
Will's
way. And just, like,
outside and
gestured.
now looking at the teleportation circle. Well,
He's inscribed the consonant.
well, he's going to be well, he's taking us to Yvel.
Her eyes kind of just it um her eyes kind of just widen a bit. I'm gonna she just kind of like white her eyes kind of like widen a bit.
Oh yeah, you're from Yvel.
Yep. Yavel, you say? Do you guys know exactly where you're going in that place? Do you guys know the territory?
And we ain't got a clue. Well, we're waiting for him to write it down. He's right near the abyssal, which is funny. None of
I know my way around the place. If you guys need a guide,
Well, Ava will look towards Ava will look towards Ver and can do the whole thing of should I speak to another stranger after the last time that happened we got into this mess.
he looks
With
at
a
you
guide?
whilst you're looking at him.
I mean I would sure we would like a guide, definitely.
I'm from that place, so I'm willing. I just came here recently. and I've been going around and performing.
All right.
A guide would be
By this time, you've finished
very
your
helpful.
The
teleportation.
old man just snaps his fingers a couple times to get your attention.
Why are you after me? Oh man.
30 seconds.
Fair,
Get your stuff ready.
fair enough. We got 30 seconds before he's done with this thing. So if you're not packed or ready to go by now, well, I heard from
Yep, staying here then.
Oh. Purple.
And Ava will run, pretty much
Purple.
dash upstairs to go and get Jimmy to come down.
okay.
Him wearing the new cloak and mask
Yep, obviously.
to hide his identity, and then we'll all, assuming we'll all go into through the step into the circle.
Cyrillus is just gonna look
I-
around to make sure that like the amount of people are in the circle that he expects to be in the circle.
I join the circle.
So 7 people are in the circle.
He shrugs and finishes the last curve on the teleportation circle.
Okay.
As soon as he lifts the crayon, the circle starts glowing, and within a split second, a bright flash appears. The circle dissipates on the floor, along with the people, and the entire group appear within a couple of feet of the teleportation circle of the Wizards Guild in Nazitil, the city of Nazitil in Veville.
Yvil.
Yeville.
Yvel.
Yeah,
Steve, did
yeah.
we ever discuss what city I was from in the place?
North.
Quickly. North?
North of the night. Yeah, north of the town that you're in.
Also, I'll roll the Constitution because I just expended a whole bunch of fucking effort.
Yes, please.
One. So
18.
what was the name of the?
You're
What
fine.
was the name of the place?
Nazitil.
What was the name of the place I was from, Steve? Can we quickly?
Delel.
Delel. How do you spell that?
Deala. Hang on, let me. Why? Sorry, I was trying to figure out.
Quickly, if you can, just send me a DM.
Oh gosh,
just
dang it!
to double check my spelling.
Was out of stupid curiosity, are we going to take a break, or are we just going to keep on going through to the end?
So we could take a break. I'm up for a break because I would discuss some things with Steve real quick, if anything.
Yeah, I got a little thing that I want to discuss with Steve as well. That's got to be like 30 seconds.
I just want flapjacks. I'm hungry.
So, I'll say we can do our 10-minute break now. So go take your 10-minute break. I know that it should have been 2 hours ago, but we've just been
fair.
in the process of this shit.
Also, Steve.
Yes. The stream's
So
not
for
gone yet.
the Constitution.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
Go,
Well,
go,
anyway,
go, go, go.
Constitution checks for anything that's heavier than cantrips, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, so
Works for me.
we'll be back in about 10 minutes, guys. So we'll be back then. See you.
I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break too.
Okie dokie. Gosh, dang it, bots be gone. That's 4 so. Okie dokie. So, that is time, so we will get back into it once the others are back.
Ja, oh, zeker, morgen.
Okay. Right.
Morgan's still not here.
I told people 10 minutes. This is longer than 10 minutes.
Not really. So that's 15:57, I think.
No.
And honestly, we've been playing so
15,
long, a little extra time I wouldn't think would hurt anything, to be
53.
honest.
Yeah, so,
Maybe you forgot to unmute.
huh?
Just ping him in Discord. Maybe you forgot it in Devon. Or maybe you forgot time, I don't know.
Yeah. Holy fuck.
Apologies, sorry, I died.
Oh,
I was pestered by too many people. Hi,
oh,
hello.
okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, yeah.
It took me like 4 attempts to walk down 2 stairs, so
Oh. Right.
I'm good. The head went sideways, that's all.
Ooh. Right.
So I've now got a large glass of water.
Fair enough. So, you have made it to, and now for me to butcher the name that I created 7 years ago. If I remember how to pronounce it properly. Nistiel.
Nistil. That's the
Nistiel.
city
Yeah,
that we're in.
that's the town that you're in. There you go. I could remember how to pronounce it. Yeah, properly. Yay! Yay! But yes, with the world guide that I'm making for you guys, it will give you the pronunciations, how you pronounce each town.
Thank God.
That's fair. But would based on where we are, would I know exactly where in the city we are?
You're in front of the Wizards Guild, which is very prominent in this city because it's made from red brick and quartz, as well as it has some ivory on each of the corners. What, Morgan? What are you doing?
Shenanigans. I have no clue.
Okay.
Have the medical mystery play with his dice.
Sure, let's just go with it.
Yeah, I would love to see how you
Question.
try to stack D4s, but yeah.
With difficulty.
The future stock looks cool on the monster
See. Anyway, you guys are in front of this guild hall. What would you like to do?
Is there anybody else around?
At this time of day, you've gone north quite some distance. You don't know how far. You didn't come on sea, so you don't have any reference of time that we would have took you. Maybe midday. It might be later. You don't really make sure. No, make a survival check for me.
What is Morgan trying to look for? See, what is Morgan trying to
Trying
look for?
to differentiate what time of day it is.
Survival a dirty 20.
Okay, so you're roughly guessing it's round about maybe 2:30 in the afternoon. Yeah, Skido?
Hmm?
What?
You're
What?
tapping something.
Oh, I was just tapping against my desk. Didn't know my mic was on. Sorry.
Good.
I am very used to having push to talk.
Yeah. Anyway, so you guys are in front of this guild hall. What would you like to do? It's around about 2:30 in the afternoon.
Uh, 2:30.
Roughly 2:30.
Tell me where you spawn as well.
Sure, this is gonna find someone to give a drink.
Okay.
Nothing's pink.
So
So.
my character is going to head to the town square. Oh, Charles is back. But my character is going to head to the town square, is going to set up, and is going to
What have
play.
I missed?
Gonna kind of like tap her foot on the
Yeah,
drum, play her violin, and with
everyone got teleportation circled to a different continent.
We're all on our own continents, or are we all on the same continent?
On
but
the
a
same
different
continent. On a different continent.
but different.
So who's all here?
A half, a human-ish person. Wait, what's your passive? Question again? Your passive perception.
I think my passive 18.
Okay, you kind of you see at first what looks to be kind of like a human, but what little bit notice you can see a bit of pointed ears from underneath her hair, so she looks sort of elvish, but she looks more or less. Yeah, you can kind of see like you have a new kind of like half elf there, and she holds a bunch of musical instruments and kind of wears like two kind of swords, but one you can see clearly, which looks to be a rapier of sort.
How many days have passed? It's just been one night, or are we on night 2?
That's been one night.
One night.
But my character goes to the square, kind of sets up her instruments and stuff like that, puts her drum in a position to where she can lightly tap it with her foot, and grabs her violin, casts Mage Hand to hold her flute, and she begins to play all three, creating a song in the town square. I'm playing for coin. Essentially, is
enough.
what I'm doing.
Roll me a performance check, please.
The one guy in the background. Play
play-
Wonderwall.
And I'm
No.
playing 3 instruments at once. I'm playing 3 instruments at once. One is more just for the sake of setting a beat. I'm playing the violin with my hands, and I'm using Mage Hand to play the flute.
Wait, how are you playing 3
one performance
instruments
check.
then?
She's tapping the drum with her foot. She's playing violin, and she's using Mage Hand to hold her flute as she plays her flute. So she's
Oh.
basically like a one woman band
yeah.
right now.
Also,
Go
Jimmy,
One
you're,
entity band.
Right?
Nice.
Do is it just a straight performance, or
Yep,
with
straight
playing 3
performance.
do I get? Okay. 31.
Jesus Christ.
I have proficiency, expertise in all my charisma-based skills, so I have plus 13 deception, intimidation, persuasion, and performance.
I need to see this roll.
Ah, 31.
That's 30.
It's not even your maximum? What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
3. It was what it would be.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's the same as Hendeleth being able to roll a 47
That's-
on certain things.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
I
like-
remember that.
This bard I have not designed really for combat
At that
too much.
point,
This is more or less
everyone, because
skill
you're
bard.
on the edge of town, this is where the Wizards Guild is. Everyone
I'm
with
heading towards the town square. I
everyone
went to the
other than
town
the
square
bard who
before I
has
started.
a higher perception of higher than 16, which I believe
Yep.
is only Ava and Jimmy, correct?
Yep. I have 18.
Okay, you hear like 6 arrows were quickly shot.
Jimmy looks over to Ava. Did you hear that?
Also, just quickly, Jimmy, you're currently wearing a new outfit.
Oh yeah.
The new outfit?
Yes.
How much gold do I get back?
Ava,
Or,
Ava's kind of. She's handed you back the gold that you gave her as well. All of it. So the 500 gold. And she's handed you it was a very large float and a mask.
500 gold, because 500 gold is amazing.
Ava had to talk to a very flamboyant tiefling.
Yeah.
Gotta love the flamboyant.
I would
Flamboyant.
hand it back your cross.
I did it again.
Your crossbow. I don't know if I said that.
Hey!
I never did, but I
Stop
would have
rolling
handed
that
back
dice.
your crossbow.
He rolled a d20 again for no reason.
What'd you say it sounded like, Steve? Like arrows shooting?
Very quick succession of 6 arrows being released.
Ava's gonna look around and we'll look at Jimmy and go, I'm assuming you also heard that as well.
Yeah. Our passives wouldn't see any arrows flying at us.
Not at
Correct.
you guys.
It's just arrows.
Okay.
It sounded like arrows going off. Okay.
It's just arrows firing off. Would we get a direction as to where it was coming from?
It came south from your direction.
I don't know the layout of the town. Is it like
South would be out of the town.
north out of the town?
It's
Is there like a wall around the town?
There is.
It's probably just some guards shooting at someone.
You don't know.
Yes, but it's also best. It might be, but it's also best we can always go and take a look.
Yeah, we could do that, but I want to look to see if this town probably has something I could use that's a little bit magical, I guess, to try to not deal with the amount of body fluids that I lose so often.
Steve,
Mm-hmm.
I'm off to go. I'm starting to get the effect of the alcohol, and I'm drunk as shit. I still have to climb down the flight of stairs. Get to bed.
So the old man is going to go get a drink. That's exactly what he's doing. Okay.
Yes.
No, like me IRL, I am going to bed.
No, I totally
because-
understand you going to bed, but what's the old man doing? Going to get a drink.
Oh, he is passing the fuck out to get a drink. I already said that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
So the rest of you guys.
I'll make the Constitution save for you. That's a natural 1 for the Constitution save.
Funny
That
enough,
sounds
Sounds about
failure.
right.
Sounds accurate.
It's accurate.
Okay, let me use my actual die for the other Constitution save.
The IRL.
And that's another natural 1.
IRL con saves.
Was that a in real life con save or was that the other thing?
IRL con save is a natural 20.
No,
You can
no,
hold
no,
it.
Ah.
no, Greedo, you're not drunk at all.
Yeah, the con save for alcohol was a natural 1, and the other one was also a natural 1. So
Okay.
Jimmy's gonna start looking
Good
for
to
like a
know.
magical shop.
You do start hearing shouting everyone else. Guido, you can go disappear then.
Oh,
okay, appreciate it. Bye.
Bye.
It is.
While in the
Bye.
square, how much of a crowd have I gotten with my performing of a 31, by the way? How much of a crowd have
You've
I?
got about 20, 25 people around you.
Mm-hmm.
And you're now
okay.
hearing the commotion from the direction that you came from. Actually, everyone's hearing the commotion from by the wall.
I
Ava's-
finish up my performance real quick and make it just a quick just climax it quick and then just quickly end it.
'Kay.
And then I quickly pack up my things. How much money did I get from that performance?
132
ooh, yeah.
For gold?
gold.
Ooh. And that's any silver or anything like that?
No silver, just all gold.
132. I can work with that. And then I head towards the commotion.
Ava's already making. Ava heard shouting. She's already making her way there quickly.
Yeah, Jimmy's gonna follow behind Ava. Just
Okay.
not looking
I want
for
everyone to make
competitive
sure
shortcuts.
that they've got their shit saved, aka their dice and all that lot.
That's not
Yeah.
me. Don't worry about it.
I've got.
Because
Hang on, I'm gonna try to copy all my dice for a second.
guess what?
I can already guess when an initiative is rolling.
No, it's Belmat time.
Oh, well,
Ooh,
my
battle
initiative
map.
count is 12.
Okay.
We roll it when it comes to time.
Battle map.
Okay, go ahead. You can make battle map.
Battle map Ripper.
So there is an arrow from the direction that the wall is at. The rest of
Hey,
it,
would you look at that? My dice.
yes.
But not the correct dice.
I'm sorry. But yes. As you can see, oh gosh, someone's spawning in something.
I'm floating in something big. Don't worry.
Oh
I
no.
need something.
It's 37.5 thousand.
Where's Toast in all of this?
Huh?
What happened to Toast?
There's a newt. Oh, Toast is with.
What do you want?
Oh, Toast is with Naveen.
Yes, Toast is with Naveen.
Oh no, I miss Toast.
Yeah, the bike.
Oh well.
But I'm definitely going to need to get a new miniature for my bard, but I'm just going to
I mean,
use
I've
it
got all the
quickly.
dice bags. I can just go grab you one.
Correctly, please.
It's
Do we
totally
know-
fine.
do we
totally
know
fine for now.
Where or what place what continent Naveen's probably gone off to?
You have no idea.
And also, the nickname for my bard is the Windpiper.
Nice.
Has your character told us your name yet?
Nope. No one's asked. No one's asked, or even what to call her. Do we put our characters over by Eustace?
Yes, please. Over by the arrow.
I'll get up there in just a minute and spawn in my character and stuff for you guys.
The cutscene with Brady. Don't worry, Brady. I had to do all the signing as well. No, Brady, once you say I,
And because they got sneak,
everybody's like, I pretty much
they
like
got
decide.
round.
Do we hear what's happening? More of the commotion as we get closer to the wall.
You're hearing commotion saying, people are coming. That's all you get before this surprise
The
round.
north is coming. The north is coming.
No, people are coming. Someone's coming. Is what you hear.
Winter is coming. Okay. Jimmy's going to find sort of, I guess, like, are there like, is it like a staircase up to the top of the wall type of thing, or is it
Yeah,
like,
staircase up.
how is it?
Yeah, you would have to find a guard tower to get to the top of.
Jimmy's gonna look for. Yeah, Jim's gonna like look for like a guard tower that's on the post and start heading that way.
Yeah.
I will just go with whoever's going where. So where's Ava going?
Ava is
I do need
finding. Yeah, Ava is finding somewhere with a vantage point to see what's going on.
So probably all of us going to a guard tower then.
Yeah, either we'll go into a guard tower, or Ava will at least try and find who it is who's shouting.
They'd probably be following me to the guard tower, but I'd also be looking for the guard tower at the same time.
Not that. Wrong thing.
Do you need me to do like an investigation with advantage or something?
Well, we're all looking, so we could all make like. I'm assuming we could all just make perception checks if we wanted to.
Yeah. I think that would probably be better.
I don't know. It's whatever Steve decides. So.
Give me a second.
Mr. DM Steve.
I'm just trying out stuff. Give me a second.
Okay.
Now I need to go over to my encounter. Okay.
No, you'll be in the pre-game so then you could.
I'm gonna rejoin the call in just a second. And then I'm gonna need to invite back to Tabletop.
Okay, give me a second then.
There.
There we go. What the heck?
Back.
Okay, give me a second. I will get you invite now. There you go.
Okay, Chase. I'm gonna have to leave you be for a second. I just got out of the cutscene. I'm heading down to the airport to grab my coworker. I know. I've done it with Nolan.
So, give me a second. I just need to get my freaking because I forgot to save the effect of that. The
They go to near Mackenzie Field. Chase, you're gonna be on your own. I can't enter my hangar.
Okay, so is this like rock area the wall?
yeah, So that's cliff face where those rocks are, and just imagine that the rest of it has trees in it, so very limited line of sight.
I need promotion. Good so.
Almost kicked you. That would have been bad.
That was just been an inconvenience.
But would it though? Would it have been bad?
Yes.
Okay, kids. Since I can't enter my hangar, I'm making my way to you. I will be there
Joseph,
for
Joseph,
wait,
Joseph,
but-
you want to kind of keep it down a slight bit?
Oh,
Okay.
I'm waiting for help. But
Right.
All right.
With that all set up, I need the right sheet. Give me a second. Which is this one here. We're no longer on that continent. Right. Everyone roll initiative, please.
Physical dice roll. Natural 20 plus 3, 23. Anytime I get a natural 20.
Natural 20!
Damn it! Oh god freaking damn it! I roll with advantage. Same dice roll both time. That'll be a 16.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, let me just write this down straight away.
Also, actually, can I quickly check, Nick? You're within 5 feet of us, correct? Oh, sorry, rephrase that. You're within 5 feet of Ava, correct?
No, I'm
Nick,
definitely within 5 feet of
Nick,
Ava.
Nick.
Or actually, no. Was Ava within 5 feet of
Oh,
me?
sick. Honestly, I think in terms of this, if we're all on top of a guard tower looking out over something, then we're all
Since you're,
probably within 5
yeah,
feet.
since you're like
We,
very
we,
close.
haven't, we haven't found the guard tower yet.
Roll initiative with advantage.
Oh, initiative with advantage?
Yeah, you're welcome.
Okay. Okay,
You're,
I'll roll it again. 25. 25 is my best one.
yeah, you're. I'm being very nice, and I only use it for me, but I can also do it for other people.
How
It
many other people?
Ver got a natural 20, by
is,
the way.
well, I can do it I can do it for pretty much everybody.
Ver
Vigilant
doesn't need
blessing.
it.
Yeah, I can get.
Yeah.
I can basically. I can do it for people. It's just touch somebody and they get an advantage on the next initiative roll.
Nice. Yeah, and my initiative rolls are usually quite
Six-
shit, so that's
six,
honestly
so
a good
that's,
thing.
Yes, you're welcome for that.
so that's a
Yes,
dex.
vigilant blessing. It's
Yep.
just a thing of just I touch it. I can touch everybody and everybody gets an advantage because it lasts until you roll initiative.
Okay.
That's gonna be this person. So that is a.
yeah, I see the Avenger. It is airborne.
Not bad.
This should be
Natural 4.
I got
Sounds about right.
big as this.
Do 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 do.
25 to 20.
I'm gonna try to
25. 25.
Sarah
Again,
with
the 2 half elves.
25.
You're leading the pack
Right? I actually get good on initiative for once.
when you can't have combat though. You're gonna be charging combat.
20 to 15.
16.
Wait, do I have to count my -3 for initiative?
Oh,
Yep.
yes.
It's
So
technically
that's
a
a
skill
20.
check.
So that's a 20.
My tires are protected, and there's no.
What was yours, sorry? Morgan?
So
16 for me. I roll with advantage. Still rolled 2 13s.
Ooh. So 16 for Eva.
That's fine. I'm just making sure I have enough dice for killing people.
That's fair.
What do I need?
Honestly,
15 to
I
10.
probably, depending. I think we've all gone, so I
Well,
think
I
we're all
think that's
good.
all of us. Yeah,
Jimmy,
that's
what
all
was
of us.
yours?
20.
20. Okay.
But I didn't take away the -3.
Oh, so you're on 17.
So it's not it's a +3 to advantage, so a natural 20, so a 23 minus 320.
So
So
I'm not
basically, his +3 to initiative just canceled out with the -3, so it was a
Jimmy,
20.
It's still a
20.
20.
Okay, give me a second, and I'll
Yeah,
need to
yeah.
rewrite
Just
it.
And
down,
I'm at a 25.
just down 3, just -3.
Ava, 16. Okay.
see.
And the Windpiper is a 25.
I think I lost him.
Alright, have you done?
It's gonna be like easy, no more questions. So what's your real name? No more questions.
Mm-hmm.
Just doesn't answer it.
We're gonna have to have a
So,
game of
top
what
of
the
the
fuck is up
round.
with that.
yeah, Ver's up first.
Oh my, that's a first.
What does he have?
He has advantage naturally, but he has a +12
And what
to initiative.
did he get?
A natural
What's his
20.
initiative? Oh, so good too. Okay, that's good to know.
Okay.
Yeah,
Good to know.
a little bit
That's all I was curious
overkill.
about.
A little bit overkill. So yeah, he goes up to the guard tower. He gets to the top. That's all of his turn because it's movement and action to get to the top of there. Sarah.
We already said we made it. We were already at the top of the guard tower.
Yes.
What can I see? What
You
can I
see-
see anyway?
You
What are
see,
people?
so the trees are 5 feet above the main path on a rock face. That's what the rocks are indicating, is the rock face. You you can use your action to roll a perception check if you want to.
You know what? I will totally roll a perception check just to see, because if I can't
Okay.
see anything,
That's a
24.
Okay.
24.
But surprise round before that happens. So
Don't we
Oh,
still
so
need to get
if
on
it's a
top of
surprise round, then
the
sorry, I should have done
surprise
that.
round, then it's
thing?
not
I
even
should
makes
have
sense.
done surprise round Denver's turn, but I forgot about the surprise round. So that's a 26 to hit
Who?
on
Ooh.
all 3 of you that were up there. So that's Ava, on
Jimmy.
Well,
has-
disadvantage
Sarah.
on. Don't forget disadvantage on me.
Yeah, that's with disadvantage. I rolled 2
What did
natural
they
20s.
roll? You gotta be shitting me. I called. You gotta be joking.
That's why I screenshotted 2 natural 20s in the chat.
So
So
Those
that
aren't attacks,
hits
though.
me.
That'll hit me.
Ava 26, Sarah
Yeah, that
26.
hits.
Jimmy, they miss you.
What did they hit? What they use? What they do?
Bow.
What was there to hit?
It's +6.
Okay, and what did they roll?
2, a natural 2.
Oh.
Yep.
Come on,
And
guys. What are you
Even with
talking about?
disadvantage, he hits me with 2 nat 20s. I call bullshit.
It's
I
in
call
the chat.
bullshit.
It's in the fucking
It's not in the
chat.
chat.
Okay.
Those
No,
2
it's not.
nat 20s are not attacks, though. Those were earlier. You were just rolling them for fun.
No. That was for the surprise round. I said that there wasn't for anything. Oh wait, no, that's a 7, not 1. So that's actually correction. That's a 13, Jimmy.
Still misses.
Okay. I thought it was a 1. No, it's a 7. I was looking at my d20
Okay,
wrong.
well, after their surprise run, if they attack and stuff like that, they should be seen now.
Yes.
Do I get an
No.
That's not how opportunity works.
No. 12 points of piercing to you, Ava.
Ow. Okay.
Woohoo! That's a 20 points of piercing to you, Sarah.
They
That was
I
a
I put
that-
Windpiper
but-
for a reason.
Yeah, we don't
Oh, sorry.
know it. It's okay.
Windpiper.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
What's your real name?
That was an 8 on the d8, by the way. I need you both to make Constitution saving throws.
Oh, that's rude.
What the fuck?
Is this against
Uh.
being charmed or anything?
Nope. Poison.
Poison. Oh, great.
20.
Save.
3.
Failure.
Save. Oh no.
It's poison. It's not necrotic, is it?
Nope.
Nope.
Ah, okay. This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, it's
How much?
it's
Okay,
2d6.
so after they shot at us, where are they? Where are they? Because they have to reveal themselves if they shoot, so they're no longer hidden.
Yeah.
That's
so
not too
where
bad.
the fuck are they?
So that's only 7 points of poison damage to you, Ava. And Windbreaker, you take half of that, so you take 3 points of poison damage.
Oh, shit, man.
They're
Bully.
assassins. They're using horrendous stuff.
Right. Absolute bullies. But I'm ready
Okay,
to bully
so
back. Give me a moment. Where are they?
Jimmy's the first one up the tower. You guys are right behind him, and just like he
Let me get the
sees the
right
arrows
ones.
coming, he misses it. When
It hits us.
There's
yeah,
one
it hits you
there.
guys, and it's like, "Ooh, I am so sorry."
There's one there. They're all literally in the canopy of the trees.
Okay. Perfect.
Then
There's one there.
who gets first?
There's one
Okay.
on top of this rock here, which is the one that shot you, Windbreaker.
Windpiper.
Windpiper.
I got you the Windbreaker.
There you go.
Here at the sea.
And that one's gonna be over. Gosh dang it! Get on the tree.
Really important.
Actually, I should have rolled for the others. That was only 3. Yeah.
Do you have a circle for me that I can? Do you have a circle for me I can use? A circle thing?
You're gonna
That I-
need also a very
1
long
second.
line as well for me.
That's a 19.
To hit who?
Jimmy.
What?
19. I'm
19.
forgetting about the others.
19 hit. It's
Okay.
Hits.
The other 3. That's gonna be Windpiper. That's gonna be a 18.
18 matches AC.
Windpiper.
18. Oh yeah, 18 will definitely fucking hit me.
And
oh, baby,
Eva...
I'm going to make.
No, that's
I'm gonna make chicken
that's a
in a second.
total of 11. I don't think that one
Nope.
hits you,
What's their-
Ava.
Wait,
AC
what's
of
their-
20.
What's
My
their
cloak of
initiative
placement
order?
will not-
This
They
was
got
the surprise round.
so they all get. They all get to go first.
That's not too bad. That's only 7 points of piercing, Jimmy. Need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I don't get any bonus to that because I have a +3, so it's just a straight roll for me. Be good dice. That's a 7.
Failure.
How much damage did you say it was? 7 piercing?
Yes, 7 piercing.
Gotcha.
And This is going to be 10 poison. Correction. No, not 9 poison. It's +3. I keep forgetting.
I'm going to make chicken right away. I'm gonna make chicken.
And Windpiper, that is 6 points of piercing. Constitution saving throw.
21.
Save. Ooh. That's 14.5 to 7.
You gotta be. Oh.
That was a 6 and a
I'm
5
going to.
on the d6.
Oh. Wind Waker.
I said Windpiper.
I know, no, Morgan's thing in Discord now.
Oh.
It's a fun joke.
I can barely freaking see the
It's-
green people in the canopy. It's so freaking hard
Hang on.
to see these guys. How many are them? Are there? 6, you said?
6 rangers that you can see.
That I can see. Okay. Perfect.
You don't know if there's anything else. You can just see 6 rangers.
Okay. I mean, it's bandits.
Technically, these aren't bandits. These are archers.
But they're still bandits. Let's be honest. Anyway.
You don't know.
Well, not mine. The winter drumsticks of what? I don't know if the chicken's mine. I don't know.
Oh shit! They have multi-attack.
Oh, I didn't say I was going. No, no.
No,
I said I'm
no,
going to
they don't have multi-attack. What are you talking about?
D&D.
No, they don't.
Yes, they
I'm
do.
about to absolutely.
No, they don't.
Jimmy, that's a 18.
Matches.
I forgot they have dual attack. Windpiper, that's a 17.
That'll hit me. Definitely freaking hit me. I don't like it.
Natural 20, Ava.
Sorry, you just I have my mic muted then, but fuck you. Yes.
um,
I'm so going to enjoy murdering these guys with a
oh,
large wall.
funny
in a
enough,
second.
Jimmy, I don't think that one hits. That's a natural 2.
Oh, I
How
think
is it
that
not-
just barely misses, Mr. DM.
Just barely.
Oh,
ooh.
Windpiper, that's a natural 19 for a 25.
I hate you.
And
I hate
Ava,
you.
that is no, that's gonna be a 13.
Nope.
Okay,
So
how much?
AC
I'm
of
gonna
20.
make.
one on
I'm going to make my tune con saves already. So
Jimmy,
need to make
2
saves.
on Windpiper. That's gonna be 7 points of
One,
I rolled a
piercing.
12. I rolled a 12
Jimmy?
and a 16 for both my con saves.
What and a what?
7 points of piercing. Con save.
7 piercing?
Yep.
Con save. Just a straight roll, natural 20.
Ooh, nice.
Plus-
yes,
plus
that
3
saves.
minus
That
3.
saves.
Yeah, I think that saves.
So you take half damage, which is good because I rolled double
Okay.
4s on d6 for a total of 11. Half to 5. Windpiper, first one.
I rolled a 12. I rolled a 12
Ooh.
on one of the con saves and a 16 on the
Failure,
other.
success.
Okay.
So
Just
first,
give me the damage total.
First one.
Give me the damage total.
First one is going to be 5 points of piercing. Second one
Okay.
is 7 points of piercing.
Okay, I am definitely I am definitely bloody. I am definitely bloody at this point. You've taken away half my freaking HP in one fucking round.
10,
What's your HP?
10 poison, and you are
96.
poisoned.
10 poison?
10 points of poison, and you are poisoned. And second one, that's 7 cut down to half, which is free. Ava,
It's a 18 for the con save.
that's
And this is
three.
critted against me,
Yeah,
isn't it?
I
This
know.
is a lot of dice.
Yeah, this is a lot of dice. So that's 10 piercing,
Okay.
15 poison, halved to
8, so that's 7.
7.
7.
Okay.
Steve, what'd you hit me that first round with?
Fuck. Did you not write it down?
I'll have you.
I'm
have you
writing it down
know-
now, but if you don't have it, then don't worry
No, I
about
don't have it.
I'll have you know, I usually
Okay.
have 66 health. I'm down to 30.
Right, that is the surprise round over. Windpiper, it's now
Okay.
Yes.
now
very
it is your
very
proper
I
turn.
am going. Okay, I need a circle. Can you give me at least a circle, please? Can I have a circle? Like a
How
like a
big?
circular area of effect, please? I need a circular area of effect, please.
Yes, how big?
Just give me one, and can you make it 20 feet by 20 feet in a radius? I can make it if you need.
10, 15,
Did I just hear the Old Spice jingle?
20.
That's my brother's ringtone. That is not 20. That is not quite 20. It needs to go up a little more. There it is. That's 20. And so
Frickin'
in that 20-foot radius.
I'm about to dig the entire front row, don't worry.
I will take this whole side right here. I'm casting it right there, and just pissed off at this, I'm casting Fireball at the 6th level.
Fireball.
Oh. Okay.
Please, all of them make dex saves, please.
Okay. Oh, I need to also add the another natural 20 to my tally of. I'm now on 14 natural 20s, by the way.
This session?
Yes. 15,
Fail.
16,
Fail. That is definitely a fail.
12.
Definitely a fail. They all take 11d6 fire damage. They take 33 fire damage.
33. Not bad.
And also, anything that's not being warned or carried and is flammable starts to ignite. So, aka that entire forest section lights up.
I know.
Like, just
I know.
like that. And then I'm going to, after that, I'm going to use my movement quickly to climb. Actually, do I have any bonus actions I can do? I do not. This sucks ass. I don't. Most of my things are actions. This sucks ass. I'm going to just be like, I'm just gonna go to Ava and just be like, "You got this," and tap her on the back and give her bardic inspiration. So you get to add a 1d10 to an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw, and you can do it after seeing the roll, but before knowing the outcome. And I'm going to climb down. I'm climbing down the ladder a little bit, so then I'm not in shooting. I'm not going to get shot immediately. So I'm basically using my movement to go down the ladder a little bit.
Okay. Easily done.
And that's my turn.
Okay. I need acrobatics check from here, which is Dex.
And now my cloak of displacement is also back up and functioning
Oh,
properly
that
again.
got cocked. That's okay. Yeah.
Okay, how
Easily
bloody
done.
did those how badly did those rangers look after I hit them with the fireball?
Not that bad.
Oh shit.
I rolled extremely well for their health. You don't
That's
understand.
my 6th level spell.
You don't understand how well I fucking rolled for their health. Remember, it's D8 for archers. I almost rolled 8s all the time. I've been rolling extremely well even before session. From out of here, you see this guy hop down, which takes 5 correction. No movement.
Were there
because
anybody else in that side? Was there anybody else in that
To
side of the
there.
forest? Because they would have also had to make
Nope.
dex saves
Not
as
not
well
where
as
you
anybody
threw
within
the
that side of the
fireball.
forest. Okay.
Not where you threw the fireball.
Okay.
Movement is 30 feet, 5, 10, 15, 20 into the guard's hut.
Wait, isn't the gate closed or whatever? Isn't there a gate and it's closed?
Nope. The gate's not closed.
Shit.
So, yeah, he can throw them. Well, he can throw it. Should I say? So, seeing that you're there. Oh, that's not.
Am I getting attacked?
Yeah,
Okay, disadvantage, don't forget.
I know. Yeah, 10 total.
Gonna miss. He just sees an illusion, and then it's just like he hits kind of illusion, and I just kind of like duck out of the way, and I'm like, you gotta be fucking
Yep, and he's
shitting
back
me.
out the area. So you just see a dagger whiz past you.
Just like sticks on the wall behind him.
No, it actually goes to the roof of the tower part.
How hard are they throwing it?
Huh?
How hard are they throwing those those
It can go
things?
30 feet.
I said how hard?
Oh, that's quite hard. It's +5 to hit.
Yeah, if it's well, damn.
Yeah.
I mean, my dagger, the one that's now underneath a foot-pound whole ton of
Anyway.
rocks and in a mountain,
that's the end of their turn.
was a +6.
Oh wait. 2 ranged attacks. I keep forgetting. With disadvantage still.
I'm getting attacked again. Really?
Another 10.
Shit.
Badly.
That'll miss.
So you see another
Is there
dagger.
another one?
That's 2 daggers from the same guy. So he's now out with daggers.
Dick. Just they're pinged in the roof, just like.
Jimmy,
Ding, ding.
you turn around just as you see 2 daggers fly up. That's the end of his turn, Jimmy. And he's back out the
Yay.
area.
What are their locations?
5, 10, 15,
Alright.
20,
Jimmy
25, 30. Yeah, stop.
is gonna try to do something smart.
Mm-hmm.
Where are they? They are there.
No, you don't have line of sight on that.
What's that?
You don't have line of sight on this one.
I don't have line of sight on that
No,
one.
he's
where is
basically
this one?
underneath you.
He's underneath us.
You don't know that,
So
but he's
he's
underneath
there.
you.
But yeah, we don't. He's flush up against the wall.
You just hear Windpiper just believe like, you gotta be fucking shitting me.
Jimmy's gonna aim for this bandit that's standing on top of the tree over here,
Okay.
and let some arrows fly. It's gonna be 2 arrows.
Of Cold Heart. Let's go.
That most likely is not gonna hit, and 11 to hit.
Nope. Miss.
Okay, 1 more arrow. You're not gonna believe this. A 13 to hit.
Miss.
Yeah, then that's it.
Okay. At the end of Jimmy's turn, Ava.
Ooh, it's Ava's. Could I get a 100-foot line, please?
Oh no. Where's my line? There it is.
I need 100 foot by 5 foot.
I know. I'm making it for you.
Out of stupid curiosity, how
Wait.
taller is everything from the ground to the top of the trees?
Or like,
1 second.
What?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75,
What
80,
is that?
85, 90,
Don't
95,
worry about it.
100.
Don't worry about it.
100. There you go.
Oh my god, is it Lightning Bolt? Are you casting Lightning Bolt?
No, I'm doing something more fun and more protective.
There you go, Ava.
Out of curiosity for you, Steve, how high up is it from the very ground all the way up to the top of the trees?
So you're going to be. You're at 45 feet high. The top of trees are
Okay.
10 to 15 feet high, depending on the tree. So
Okay.
you've got roughly 30, maybe 25 feet
What
between you.
spell are you casting? Hang on, I gotta see this.
Okay, so that's going there, so that covers all the way along there. Okay, I need all of those bandits,
Which is 3 of them.
the 3 of them, to make me a dexterity saving throw, please, as a large wall of spiritual blades appears, giving all of us in the tower 3/4 cover against them being shot, against stuff getting shot at us. And if they fail, they're going to take a lot of damage.
19
Or if they
on the first one.
save.
No, 10.
That's a fail. Oh, okay. Hang on.
And 16.
Okay. Fail. The
Ooh!
those who save take half of this. Those who fail take 47 points of slashing damage.
47. So that's 2 of them that take that.
Yes, and
Give me a
halved
second. Give me a second.
is
Give me a second. Give me a second. I need.
Halved would be 23.
23.
Yeah,
That's
give me a
still
second.
hefty.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
And we will get 3/4 cover, which doesn't affect the archers. So the archers again
No.
have to shoot us with 3/4 cover, and we get full shots.
Well.
Oh, it's also classed as difficult terrain as well
I know.
for them.
It's now the archer's turn.
Which ones?
All of them.
Okay. I need them to all make another dex save again. They're starting their turn in it.
Also, by the way, Ver would have been at the top of the tower now, and I'm
Here.
sort of sitting on the ladder, so they don't have a shot on me.
I know.
Let's see.
Natural 17 for a 21. Dex save.
Yeah, that's a save.
That didn't roll properly.
It's a virtual
15.
dice. It can't get cooked.
No, it didn't roll properly.
15.
As in, it
Fails.
just didn't roll.
I was joking.
So a 15 and a 14 for the other two.
Both fail. They take 36 damage if they fail, and half to that, so 18 on a save.
So how much damage? Sorry.
Blade
Uh,
barrier.
30. Yes, blade barrier. 36 or 18. 36 on a fail, 18
That
on a
one
save.
and that one are looking rough.
It's also difficult terrain, by the way.
I know. So they
good
only
luck
have
moving.
5.
Have
half
they
movement.
aimed back at Jimmy yet, or no?
Not yet.
Just making sure. Okay.
I haven't even got that far yet.
Just making sure. Just making sure.
How much was the halved? Sorry.
18.
So that's least that one with. Okay. So that's not too bad. Okay. So they're going to move the movement, which is 30, half to 15, 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15 to there. 5, 10, 15. Out of the blade barrier.
Eldritch Blast.
I wish.
If they're attacking us, they it's 3/4 cover for all of us.
What does 3/4 cover do again? Provides like how much bonus to AC?
Plus 5 to your
It's a
AC.
+5. It's +5 AC.
Oh, thank God.
That's definitely
Uh,
nice for me because I have I have the lowest armor class I think out of everybody at 15.
that
I have
kicks
an
me up.
18
That kicks me up to 25 now with the
That
roll
a
up.
+5 kicks me up
Jimmy,
to
to
23.
you, that is 16 to correction. That's a 17 on the first
Nope,
one.
it's now up to 20. If it's a plus, who has the +5 to AC?
It's everybody. It's
Same,
Everybody.
same roll.
3/4 cover for all of us.
Oh, thank God.
Yes,
it's a 23 now, so you
Yeah.
and your 17 can F right off.
Yes, it's 3/4 cover for everybody
Nope.
in the tower.
That does not hit.
Nope.
No.
Third one. Nope.
Don't forget, and don't forget their multi attack. If you're multi attacking,
Yeah, that one will hit you. That's
What?
That
Who are you
plus
aiming?
12.
Who are you aiming
That's
at?
12.
that's to
12.
pipe, windpipe, windpipe. That's a 16.
well, don't forget disadvantage. Don't forget disadvantage.
disadvantage and with a +5
Yeah,
for the
I
AC.
yeah, that was the second one after the first one
No,
already hit.
if it's it. Wait, is this the dagger boy? Is this
Nope.
the dagger boy chucking stuff at me?
Oh wait, sorry, they don't
Oh, is
have
this an archer?
they don't have line of sight on you. Never mind, that's not to you. That's
Yeah,
to Ava.
there's no line of sight on me.
Ava, that's that won't hit you, correct?
My AC is 25 currently.
How many rounds does this last?
Yes. It's constant.
Yes.
It's concentration. It's
Oh.
concentration for 10 minutes.
Oh, so
So as long as
Miss, miss.
as long as you can beat the half
2
damage con
more.
save, then you're fine.
that's
Or 10.
60. 60
Uh,
some odd.
Jimmy, what's your AC
6
right now?
seconds per round.
It's
It is a
23,
23.
So that just misses you with a 22.
Oh,
Can Jimmy
boy.
catch?
Blade
Can
barrier.
Jimmy like catch the arrow out of the air?
That,
Nope.
that's,
to be
that's a
honest,
monk.
any of the
a monk.
arrows which are
Okay.
missing are getting sliced into pieces.
That's
by the way,
that's
Right.
gonna hit.
there's the. What's that? What's that?
Who's that hitting for?
That's
Who's that
Ava.
going for?
That's 25
Okay,
match,
what is it?
Oh,
That
that
matches.
matches.
which is
Ooh.
fun because with them it's critical, so it's doubled anyway.
Oh, you bitch.
They have that fighting style. Isn't that only if it's a melee strike with that fighting style?
Nope.
Are you sure?
Yep.
I swear it's only a fight.
Not with the type that the Rangers get. No, it's
They get it's the same fighting style across all classes who get fighting styles.
Rangers are broken if you know how to use them.
Yes. Which is all not too bad because I rolled a 1 on the D8, so that's only 6 points of piercing.
What
Con save.
Oh
gosh, I can't.
Wait, what fighting thing is this?
Well, con save to keep up the wall first of all is a 19, and I'll do the poison save. Hang on. And then a 14 for the poison.
Save. So you take half damage, which is good. That was a 10, so 5 points of poison.
This is the lowest my health has gone. I'm down to 19. On the plus side, the wall's still up, so we're good.
Second one.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
No.
Natural
you.
20.
Against who?
Ava again.
Ava, that's a 26. Fuck you. Alright. Come on. Big money, big money, big monies. Come on.
Also, don't forget you have Bardic Inspiration if you need to succeed a saving throw.
That's a dirty 20 for the
I haven't damaged
wall.
you yet. Don't do that. Don't do it yet because you
know.
don't know how much damage you'll take total. So don't do it full. Yeah.
Remember, it's half the damage though. It's the con save is half the damage or 10, whichever is
So
I do believe higher.
So that's 14 points of piercing.
Oh, Jesus, okay.
And this is doubled as
that
well.
Would be a 7.
Not bad. It's not bad.
What's your con save for poison?
Con save for poison.
Yeah, you get a D10 if you need it.
Natural 20. Don't need it. 21.
Save. So, which is good because that's 14 without the modifier for
half.
For a 17.
Okay, is it more than is the half going to be more than 5?
Yes.
Ava's down.
Okay.
Oh shit.
And the wall's gone.
So that's
oh shit.
Halved would be 7.
Yep, Ava's down.
I rolled well.
Yeah, I know.
See, this how the fuck this oh, we are so fucked right now.
That's my
if we don't do
15th
something.
The natural 20, by the way.
There has to be town guards that are coming, right? It can't just be us alone fighting this.
You look over to your left, and you find the reason why you find the reason why you heard 6 arrows rapidly fire. There's times 2 guards already dead up there.
Oh, so I was right.
Yeah.
There has to be at least other guards coming because they heard screaming and stuff like that.
No alert was sent. You guys heard it because, you was close enough.
Did they hear the fireball go off? Because they should have heard an explosion.
Oh, Steve, with the amount of
natural 1.
So
no.
See, I was going to say, with the amount of natural 20s you're rolling, do you just want to use this dice?
Which one?
As the arrow crit dice.
Ah, yes.
Let's
see what. Ooh.
That's how you would have
Pierced hand, Ava.
Oh.
You get an arrow in your hand.
Fair.
Arrow just flies right through the hand.
I used to be an adventurer like you guys till I took an arrow for the hand.
Oh gosh. I keep forgetting that I've got those crit dice.
Yes, you're welcome. I have the full set out.
Thank you.
If needed. And wave 2 is turning up at some point as well.
Ooh.
And there's a third wave coming out as well.
Yeah.
And
after their
dragons.
turn, yeah. One there. One.
But wait, there's more.
One there. One there.
I'm surprised I haven't taken any more damage yet.
One there.
I mean, the wall did save
One
you.
there.
Just.
Oh yeah. The wall did just save me.
Yeah.
Now the wall is gone.
The wall's gone.
The wall is
Ava's
gone.
unconscious.
One there.
Ava's unconscious.
Ava's unconscious.
Ava's unconscious.
Ava went from Ava's down to
Fuck.
negative
Oh shit! I
3.
didn't add Revant, didn't I?
Oh,
Oh wait, Revant's after the bandits.
Ava's on negative 4.
Revant rolled.
Revant do something? Does he have like mass cure wounds or something
He
like
does.
that shit? Cause
He does.
fuck.
He just.
Oh fuck.
I know
His
I can do
initiative
it.
count is 4.
Oh fuck.
That's action.
At least
That's always
it's the
action.
sword. At least it's gonna take the swordmen sometimes to actually get to us, so we have time to deal with the archers.
Yeah. 30 feet of
And
movement.
it's fine. And also it's fine. It's not like I'm
5,
gonna fail
10,
in death saves.
15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah.
Run.
Light crossbow. Jimmy,
What?
light crossbow time.
What these?
Natural 18 for a 21 to
That
hit.
hits. That hits.
This is so stupid.
That wouldn't have hit with the wall up, but
I know.
That's a 8 on the D8 for 9 points of piercing.
9 points of piercing. You want the con
Nope.
save?
Nope.
That's a
No con save.
natural. Oh,
No con save
No.
with these guys. You have
it's not
with
poison.
the fact
By
that
the way,
you
do
don't.
these guys have any like marking symbols on them? By the way, or they just look like common rough and tough bandits?
They look like common rough and tough bandits.
Okay, so why is their HP so fucking high?
I just
They're
rolled
tougher bandits.
I just rolled
Asshole.
extremely fucking high. Extremely high. Out of the
What's
Pardon
the
me.
okay,
What's
Yeah,
the
so
encounter?
for-
What's the
for-
encounter
With a party of
difficulty?
3 of us and this many bandits, their health should not be that high.
okay,
At
so
least in my opinion.
so with a maximum of 90 HP, I got 90 for the archers, just for reference.
Oh, of course.
The bandit captain isn't that high actually. He's quite low in regards to shit.
Which one is the bandit captain?
The guy that's
Have you
currently
seen the
hiding
bandit
underneath
captain?
the swashbuckler.
Ah,
Because
Oh,
for some
damn.
strange reason I don't
Oh,
have the bandit captain mini. For some strange reason.
okay. Whose turn is it now?
It's no longer their turn, it's now Revant's turn.
So I take 9 damage.
Please give us. Fuck, man. Like.
Revant.
Just heals in
Spells. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. He, he's gonna do something stupid.
Please not stupid. I swear, I want to live. I really want to live.
Well, he's casting a 5th level mass healing word.
I was gonna do healing spirit as a bonus action.
Also,
So that's
by-
12
by
points
the-
of healing to everyone.
Oh,
Okay.
does that include Ava?
That
Ava,
includes
yes.
Ava.
Okay.
Ava is back up. And by the way, it'd be at the 12 hit points.
And then, because, yeah, he's gonna do that, which is a wisdom save on their half. I'm going to need
So
my
by the
own.
way, if anybody does a heal thing and I give them Bardic Inspiration, they cast a heal spell, they can also add their Bardic Inspiration die to the healing, by the way. I'm just saying.
Bardic's a D8, wasn't it?
And D10 actually.
Alright.
He's going to
Because I'm
toll the dead
upgraded.
onto this ranger here.
And he's damaged, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
So it's D12s, 3D12s if he fails. It
No.
does not succeed.
That's con.
Oh.
Is it con save or is it charisma? A wisdom save.
It's a wisdom save.
That's a plus
I've
1.
used Toll of the Dead.
Yeah, that's an 18. And the DC is a 15. Fuck me. So half damage.
You can't roll well with Revenge, but yet you can roll so well with freaking Bandits!
I know. But the thing is, Yeah, it's 3d12, but half damage.
I'm pretty sure it does no
3d12.
damage. I'm pretty
Three-
sure it does no damage if he succeeds.
Let me
I'm
double
very
check.
sure.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does no damage because I've used that spell so many times before. I'm pretty sure it does nothing if they succeed.
hang on.
Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
It doesn't say.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
It doesn't say
What
for
does it
him.
say? What does the spell say? Hang on. Toll of the Dead. Toll of the Dead 5e. Toll of the Dead is the same whenever.
You point
So it's
at one
basically-
creature and you can see within range, and the sound of hilarious spells
Yeah,
fills
if
the
it,
air around
yeah,
the.
I'm
for
assuming
a
just if it saves, it
moment.
does. Oh, so it's wisdom saving throw or take the d8 or d12. So that's if it saves, it's a miss.
Ah,
yeah, it
okay.
misses.
It doesn't say on
I play the
the
rules.
character sheet.
I play the
so
rules.
That's so vague that it doesn't say. So that's Vivant's turn. At the top.
It's Ver now. Please actually have the guns work this time. For God's sakes, please.
Let's see. Yeah. He sees trouble straight away. And he's getting the big gun out. Yeah, that's got a hit.
Oh, please. Yay.
So that one.
Thank fuck.
So that's a 25 to hit. So that is. I'm on the wrong character sheet. Owl sight, 2d12. 5. 8. And the modifier 3. Not bad. Which is 16 points of damage, by the way, in one shot.
Oh fuck, thank God. But
Second
he has
shot.
extra attacks. I'm pretty sure he has 3. He has 3 attacks, so because he's a fighter, so. Oh,
Against who?
no.
Reaction.
Curse.
Still Kaduk. Owl sight is out of action.
Mm.
So he's just wasted his reaction to try and get the gun working again. And it didn't. Anything over a 6 and it wouldn't have done that. So he's now on his pistols. That'll hit. Shh. That is
Emotional damage.
Emotional
Iron
damage.
Sight. That's gonna be a 21 to hit. Yes, that hits. And Shadowbringer.
By accident, you cuck.
It's 18. Yeah, that hits. Both hit. Thank fucking goodness. And that is 1d10. 2 from Iron Sight, which is a modifier of 3. Ooh, 6 from Shadowbringer plus 1d6. Necrotic. Ooh, 6.
Oh, please let us get through this encounter.
That one's
Would not.
looking a bit hurt. Yeah, that's going to be the end of his turn because he's not bothering with action surge right now. Windpiper.
Yep, it's my turn. I'm just gonna pop up the ladder slightly and be like, just yell like, "Guards, they're bandits!" for my free speech, and that I can use in my turn. And then, yeah, I'm going,
Natural one again.
on what?
On perception.
Guard perception.
Oh my god! I swear to fuck.
I'm not joking as well.
Okay, well, since we're in very much health danger, I'm going to cast at the 5th level Mass Cure Wounds. And
Okay.
it's giving it to all the compatriots. And so that's going to be 3d8 plus 5, please. 21 points of healing.
25?
To all the compatriots. 21.
Oh,
21
21.
points of healing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, thank you.
And I'm just like. And I'm just like.
I don't think Revant's taken any damage.
Fucking.
No, he hasn't.
She points to Revant and be like, I hope to God you are still good at healing, and giving him Bardic Inspiration. He gets
Okay.
another d10.
He is inspired. Okay, neither of them have taken any damage. Good to note. Neither Revant or Ulfa have taken damage. Okay, at the end of Windpiper's turn, it's the Bandit Captain's turn. Why are you, Windpiper?
I'm slightly down the ladder again, just kind of like waiting.
Okay. 5, 10, in and up the stairs. He's going to swipe
I'm
at
on
you.
the ladder with him. Oh, great.
Is
Disadvantage, don't forget.
is
So
and are
Wait,
they
the
within?
captain up the stairs?
It's with
Are they within?
disadvantage.
Is
Ooh,
Windpiper
so
within 5 feet of Ava?
I probably am because I'm just barely down the
yeah.
ladder, so I'm like 5 feet to your
So
south.
with disadvantage, that's an 18 to hit Windpiper. I
No,
rolled
it
a 16
doesn't.
and a 13.
No, it doesn't. Except it doesn't hit.
Right then.
Protective wings. You get you're getting
Remember,
a plus
it's
4 to your
only line of
AC.
sight.
but
You don't have line of sight on her right now.
Don't need.
I'm.
If I'm within. Oh, I can see. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You
No,
could
no,
be
no,
able to see like you can see my hat sticking out. Like I'm not too down the ladder. Like my head is like popping up. You can see my head. You can see me.
Do you really
Like
want to
where
go
I
against
am,
your
I'm
DM?
not trying to be stealthy.
Do you
I
want me to
even
roll a- Do you want me
scream.
to?
I
Do you want me to roll a
Don't do it!
perception
Don't
check?
do it! Don't do it!
Yeah. I mean, I even screamed like guards, like there are bandits. Like they would know I'm sitting right there. That's at least what my
You said
logic
that you
is.
moved down.
But
I would
I
have.
moved down slightly. Like I didn't move out of sight. Like I'm just slightly down the ladder to where the archers can't hit me. But still within like 5 feet of my compatriots. But just to the south of them, kind of thing.
I can-
You
I can
kind
roll a
of
perception.
get.
Okay,
if you want me to,
because
Stu.
it would be your action to do so. If you would really, because how you worded it originally, Nick, made it sound like you was going
know,
to
I
go
know.
down with your whole
I'm
movement.
not going down the ladder fully. No, I'm not. I'm just barely. I'm holding on. I'm like round the top of the ladder,
Okay.
just
In
barely
future,
peeking up.
Yeah,
So
like a-
specify
like one
that,
rung down the ladder.
otherwise this will happen. Okay.
yeah,
If you do not
yeah, no
specify
problem,
from
no
here on
problem. But
out, you will be getting
Mhm.
penalties.
But is Morgan still able to do his reaction? Because he should be able to see me.
I will allow it this once,
It's
and
you.
literally this once.
So I get a how much bonus to AC?
It's a plus 4.
So my AC bumps up to a 19. And what did the bandit captain roll? An 18?
16 total. Sorry,
Oh, okay.
correction.
So-
No, 18. Yeah, 13
18.
plus
Okay,
5.
so yeah, so it's like he looks like he's about to hit, but then just suddenly like spectral rings pop out in front of her, and it just bounces off, and I'm just
Well,
like,
it's
However-
more very large metal unfolding wings come out from Ava's chest plate in the back of her chest plate.
Reach.
However, the bad thing for you is multi-attack.
yep, multi-attack, but he still has disadvantage to attack me since he didn't connect.
That
Still has
would be a
disadvantage.
20.
Please to God, miss. Please to God, miss.
Yes.
Yes.
That's a 7.
So after the wings, he's like getting frustrated, but an illusion, like he thinks I'm in one part of the ladder, but he misses.
No.
Does he get 3 attacks?
Yes.
Yeah, he's a
Oh,
bandit
damn,
captain.
but he misses again, so.
Yes, he gets 3 attacks. Like Ver.
But he missed.
Like Ver, he has. It's 5. Ver was
Is he
able
up
to.
on the ladder with me? He's up on the ladder. Like, he's up, like, right
Yes.
near the top of the ladder with me, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Just asking.
He's
Perfect.
utilized all of his movement to get there.
Okay. Perfect.
Son of a bitch. You hear.
Okay.
At the end of his turn, Jimmy,
Yep.
your turn.
Uh,
Jimmy, you
Jimmy turning
hear from about 10 feet below you on the ladder. Son of a bitch.
And I'm just like,
On the ladder?
Yeah, on the ladder. I'm on the ladder, and you can see below her. There's a bandit below her trying to hit her, but she's like somehow not getting hit, even though she's not in a position to be dodging anything.
Jimmy's gonna take movement to go right over atop the ladder. Can he see the bandit captain below Windpiper?
Uh-huh.
Cool. He's gonna say, "Watch out!" and grab his bow and aim right for the captain, taking 2 shots at the captain.
Perry.
Isn't parry only a melee attack?
Nope.
Wait,
Uh,
Battle Master Fighter.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, it is. Never mind. That doesn't happen
Yeah,
then.
it's a melee. I have a Battle Master Fighter, and I have parry.
I keep forgetting the updated parry, which is you can also parry, which is
So,
on stuff like
17 to hit.
yes.
17 hits.
Yep.
Okay. Next shot. 25 to hit.
Yeah.
Both hit.
I'll do con saves now.
7 damage. 7 piercing. Plus.
Hang on. Yep. Let me
2
get
con
to
saves of 12 that he needs to beat.
how much
No,
damage? Sorry.
7 piercing
Okay.
and make a con save real quick.
Natural 15
Well,
for a
headshot.
con of 17.
Okay.
First
Now
one
make a
is
second
15.
one.
Fell off my desk.
Show your
Natural 13 for a total of 15.
Okay, so 7 damage. Let me roll. All right, that's at least for 1 piercing.
One of them
One
piercing?
piercing?
No.
So 7.
For-
Okay, Okay, I'll tell you the damage right now. 37 damage
37.
for both arrows. 37 damage for both arrows.
Okay.
Plus
Did you
1d.
did you include
it's
your
1d
sneak attack?
No, I did not include the sneak attack.
Yeah, I'm within 5 feet of an enemy. You get your sneak attack.
Roll sneak attack.
1d6, so it's 2 1d6s.
Yep.
Yes.
So 37 plus 5 plus 1.
Plus 5 plus 1.
+5,
So
+1.
43.
Whew. That's yeah. Ouch.
How's he
and
looking?
20.
He's looking fine, but quite bloody.
Alright.
Jimmy, that's the end of your turn. Unless you have a bonus.
How's people looking?
I look okay. I definitely look slightly bloody. I wouldn't say slightly, but slightly bloody, but not like bloody. Like I'm looking like I'm at
Revant
around
and
half.
the haven't even been hit yet.
I'm gonna cast Healing
Ava-
Spirit as a bonus action because
And
I
Ava
can.
looks pretty bloody.
And I'm gonna
Ava's
have
looking
it
half the person she was.
right
Yeah.
at Windpiper on the ladder because it's a 5-foot cube, so it'd be at like her head, like her upper chest and up be the 5 feet. You gain 1d6 4 health.
Oh, by the way, that was
4
another
health.
natural one that I just rolled for perception for the guards. For my 7th natural one.
God.
You see, there is a downside to my look.
I swear, start rolling some of your actual dice, because those seem to actually be hitting, and start rolling like fucking D&D Beyond or something like that shit in for the bandits. I want to see what actually happens. I'm curious. Experimentation, but at the same time, I'm just like, what the fuck?
I've
So
just
Jimmy's
been
now
rolling
staying at the top of
extremely
the
good. I'm
ladder.
sorry. I'm sorry.
I give size. Anyway, let's continue.
Yep.
Yep.
Ava.
Right, which one of these son of bitches downed me?
This
Just
one
out
here.
of curiosity. Cool. Can Neva see him from there?
You can.
Cool. Okay. Ava's going to brush herself off a bit. Death stare towards the guy and just point a finger. Kind of do like Naveen did with Eldritch Blast with her finger guns. She'll just point her finger. No, she'll just point her hand and a finger out towards this one, and just kind of do like a trigger pull thing, as she's casting Guiding Bolt.
Okay. That's
I'm
a
not
spell
full-
attack roll.
It's a spell attack. Well, I'm also adding the D10 to it for the bardic.
Add that bardic inspiration.
Uh,
It's only a 1, but you know that.
a 23 to hit.
Hits.
Cool. So it's 46 plus fuck you damage because I'm doing fuck you damage.
What is fuck you
So
damage?
that's it's an additional 1d8 radiant damage
Ah.
as I'm using that. Okay, so that is a total of 21 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
To that singular guy because fuck you.
Looks fine. He's just under half health now. Just under.
Great.
Yeah, he hasn't taken much damage. It's stupid.
Ava is going to probably do something very stupid. Here's the bonus action.
You said guiding
10,
bolt,
15,
right?
20. So which one was it I cast? Yes, got him.
Okay, so the next attack on that has advantage.
Yes. It's good. I'm also going to do something stupid.
I like stupid.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can get to there. Sure. Ava is going to. Everybody watches as Ava just disappears and then reappears down on the ground. as I'm doing the Blessing of Saloon, so once per long rest, bonus action to teleport 30 feet.
Oh,
So Ava disappears into a cloud of basically what looks like stars and a single moon kind of shape disappear where she was, and then they will fall to the ground. And she then appears with stars kind of circling around her.
Does that end your turn, Ava?
That does.
Okay, it's now the Archer's turn.
I'll also say I have resistance to all damage until the start of my next turn.
Which means you take half damage. Not you're immune.
Half damage for everything.
Everything.
It's half damage for everything.
Okay.
Or if they hit me with necrotic damage, then it's nothing.
Nope.
Who's trying to hit us now?
12. No.
I'll be right back. I gotta go take a piss. So if anything hits me, I don't know. I'm bringing my phone with me, so just fucking message me on Discord.
No. That will hit. Jimmy, this is to you for the first 4.
ooh.
Miss. Correction. Hit.
What's the hit?
That'll
what's
be
the-
a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Which is one of these and both these. Woo. Yeah, that's 11 points of piercing. I need a Constitution saving throw, please.
Natural 20 plus 3 minus 3.
Save.
So,
So,
20.
which is good because that was a 6 and a 1, so 10 down to 5.
I've been good. Oh. 5.
Okay, what do we got?
Jimmy just got hit once
So 16.
by a ranger.
How far? Oh, and then I break concentration on the. Wait, no. Do I need to roll
Wait.
for concentration?
Yeah, you would have to roll a con save
Okay.
depending on the damage, depending on the piercing damage you take. I do believe.
No, it's full
16.
damage. Total damage. What was your
But that's
total?
with the one attack though.
That was 16 total.
Yeah, what was the total
Wait, what is?
damage that I did?
16.
Okay, what was
That
your
he'd
save?
have to beat a con save then of 10.
Yeah.
He'd have to beat a con save of 10. It's whichever
Okay,
is higher.
let me roll the con save real quick. 12 plus 3 minus 3, so 12.
Yes.
So healing
save.
spirit stays up, and it's okay.
Yep,
And then
so he's good.
how far down the ladder are you, real quick?
I'm basically at your feet, and the
So
the
I'm
bandit
in.
captain is
So
right
I'm
below
in.
me.
Jimmy.
So I'm in the 5-foot queue basically with this, with my healing spirit, correct?
Yes.
So then I'm able to heal.
That's a dirty
1d6.
20
For what?
to hit.
Yes, that would hit. I start my turn, so I still gain 1 hit point.
6 points of piercing. Another Constitution saving throw, please.
That takes me down to 16 damage. That takes me down to 79.
That's from this guy over here. This one. So he's got 1, he's got 2, he's got 2. 1, 2. Let's go 1, 2, 1. Yeah, that will work. What's that con save, Jimmy?
19.
Save. 13 down to 6.
What did you say that first number was?
So that was a 6
For
piercing.
piercing. 6 piercing,
and
and
6
you said 6 poison.
poison. DC 10 Constitution saving throw.
Ten.
Then he saves. If he got the 10, he
Yeah.
saves.
I have a +3 to my con, which cancels out my exhaustion levels.
Ooh,
So it's just flat rolls for me.
that's sorry, he's got 2, which are going to go on third. He's got 2 that goes on to Ravan. He's got 1 more that is hitting you, Jimmy, for a 24. So correction, 22.
That hits.
Another 6 points of piercing. Same D8 roll.
Do I need to make a con?
Yep.
That's a 4.
Failure.
Bound to happen. Yep.
So you take 9 points of piercing, poison, correction, and you are poisoned.
9. What happens when I am poisoned? Has a poison creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Okay. How long does that last for, or is it just until I'm cured?
Until you're cured. Windpiper, you're still poisoned.
Then I
by
need
the
to
way.
make another. I need to make another. Hold on. I need to make another Constitution save for keeping up the healing spirit. So
Yes.
that's 9. It drops.
Yep. Nope.
Yeah.
Healing spirits
I
down.
was assuming that the DC was 10.
I thought you already did your con save. Again, I thought you already
That
did
was
your
for
second
the
one.
poison.
Yeah, I failed one for the poison, and then
11
I
to
did one.
hit. I don't believe that.
I had done one con save earlier when they had hit me for the first time.
No.
I'm pretty
But
sure it's only for
Miss.
you've only rolled 2, so it'd be the total damage in general. And if it's half,
No, you do it
and
every
it's
time that
always
you're
half.
damaged.
It's
17.
it's only for the one. It's for the attack.
So miss. Last one. That is going to go into Revant.
Yeah, start attacking them, not just us.
19 to hit Revant, which I believe hits. Yes,
seems to
it
be the biggest
does.
target to them for some reason, which is saying something because 2.5 hours.
And that is a 15. Does not hit. So the first one does hit though. Con save from him is going to be no, 13 fails by 1. This is where it gets fun. So 81. Oh wait, inspiration. Why am I not doing inspiration? And that's a D what? What's the D inspiration dice? Nick.
D10 from Nick.
It's a D10. Yeah, it's a D10.
Thank goodness he saves.
You're welcome. Bardic Inspiration. This is only my second time ever playing a bard. This is great.
Okay. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. One take. That is going to be 8 points of piercing. And now for the poison. Ooh, 7 down to 3. Thankfully, because of that,
Does the
bardic
guards?
inspiration, that
That's fair.
saved
But do the
Ravan.
guards? Do you roll for the guards after every one of our turns, or is it just after this little turn order?
After turn order.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least you get to roll again after Ravan
So,
goes.
bandit turn. Yeah.
Oh boy.
5-10 to you, Ava. I'm on the wrong character sheet. No. That's a ranger. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. To there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. To there. 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. There. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There.
Also, by the way, don't forget about the forest on the one side where I placed fireball should be burning, and if they're in that fire, they would be taking damage. Don't forget, Steve.
You should have been reminding me.
That's fair. I just fucking forgot about that, but
Does anyone remember what Ava's AC is right now?
it's like
Ava's is 20. Mine is 20.
Then no, that does not hit with a 17.
Trying to kill me out here, are you?
As the bandit
What would you do
swipes at
impression?
you with a scimitar, and you just dodge out the way. Eva.
Bitch!
What would make you think that?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15. Oh, right, correction. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
does it
5,
take?
10,
Isn't
15,
is that
20,
up?
25,
Is that rock face difficult
30.
terrain, or are they like on an angle slanted?
Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need to makes it. Dexterity is +1. Makes it. Wait, why am I saying makes it? Doesn't make it, so he is up there. Makes it. Need to check this guy.
It's been a rule since the day one of GTA Online.
He's there. Doesn't make agility. Final guy. Natural 20 does make it. That is my 16th natural 20 of the session.
Jesus.
Yeah,
5,
but also,
10, 15, 20,
also,
25,
how would we mark that
30.
the trees are on fire? Actually, I'm just gonna put like little red. Where's the components? Where are marbles? Here we go, marbles.
Yeah. Yeah.
In range of you.
Yeah, I'll be down there in a minute.
10, 15, 20, 25. In range of you. In range. 1, 2, 3. Nope.
Definitely does not hit. Please to God, keep missing. To God's sakes, that probably will miss.
Miss.
Please to God, not roll higher than a 15. To God's sake.
21 to hit.
On.
You, Ava.
Yes, that hits.
Which is just this. That didn't actually roll. There we go. That's rolling properly. That is 6 points of piercing.
Halved because of the
Yes.
blessing.
Not for me. You guys are like that.
And that is the end of the bandit's turn because no one else is in range yet right now.
They could probably use their actions to dash.
Yeah, but honestly, it's already unfair enough with how high health they have and how many there are that
The bandits
really...
aren't that high. It's the rangers that are quite high.
Watch a movie you're not gonna like.
Bandits are bandits. And it's Revant's turn. I'm just gonna...
Please to God, hit the rangers that are on fire. Please
That
to
got
God.
cocked.
I swear.
So,
Please hit. Please hit. Please hit.
Rand's doing something stupid.
Is it as stupid as Ava teleporting out in front of everybody?
Oh no, it's equally as dumb.
I have to deal with the bandit captain on my fucking ladder with me right
5,
now,
10,
so I'm
15,
kind of
20.
like occupied where I don't want to
Shit.
be.
Can I spawn it there? How far can I spawn that? 60 feet, so yes, I can spawn it there. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, this is going to get stupid.
Is there about to be a giant lobster appearing?
Nope.
I hope to God,
Ah.
I would have loved to see the 8 Panthers. And
Ravant's casting at 6th level spiritual weapon.
Oh. Spiritual weapon's nice, but I swear to God, I can never hit shit with that thing. Like, it just won't
So
hit.
that's a... yeah, that's a... Oh gosh, let me do maths. 19 to hit.
Oh yeah. I've also realised nobody's actually seen Ava's spiritual weapon yet.
Yeah.
That'll be fun.
So you see this spiritual battle axe Ava appear above the bandit. Yeah, that's a 17 to hit. Yeah, this is nasty.
Damn, alright.
Yeah.
Ooh. That's some nice, that's some good
Are the
damage.
guards making more perception checks to see if they hear all this fighting?
Well, it's after Revant's turn, they will make another one, and I swear to God, if it's another nat 1 perception check...
Give them an advantage, because they would be hearing commotion now.
Like, they've heard an explosion, they've heard fucking arrows, and they've heard shit. They've heard screaming. Like, they should have advantage at this point.
Yeah, but it's a whole lot of not their problem.
Yeah,
If they don't,
it really is.
if they don't hear, if they don't hear it, then they don't need to deal with it. They're guards.
No,
they
what?
get paid to protect.
And they should be protecting.
That's protecting quotations. They get,
crossbow bolt to
getting
the
paid
one that you hit with guiding bolt, so with advantage.
Thank God for that.
I don't think I need it. So that was a natural 19 for a 24 to hit, which is 1d8 plus 1. 8 on the d8. I can't fucking. So that's this guy. So that's gonna be 9 points of piercing damage. Actually, is he in range? 5, 10, 15, 20. What is his range? 80. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. I thought he had a lower range than that. So, at the end of Revant's turn, thank goodness.
The guards finally notice.
Look at my D20.
Thank fuck.
Look at my D20.
Yeah, thank fuck. Can we please get like fucking 20 of them over this area, please, to God.
So I've had 10 more natural 20s over my natural ones. That's my 17th natural 20.
No. Bad DM. You're not supposed to be getting natural 20s.
And then we look at who is in second place for natural 20s in the session, and it's Guido with 4.
Yeah, that's Guido. I don't
How
think.
many,
no,
how many have I had? 3, I think.
You've had 3, yeah.
Yeah.
I've had 2, I think.
Yes, you've had 2.
I got work tomorrow.
And Nick only has 1.
Obviously, I'm always in last. Makes sense.
Nick, you need more natural 20s, good sir. Do you want some of my luck?
Why do you think I? Yeah, I would. You should not have this much luck.
So it's gonna be Ver's turn.
Please to God, kill the Rangers for fuck's sake. They're the biggest.
Yeah, he's going to go for the one that Revant's just shot at. That's yeah, that hits. That's yeah, this is stupid. That's a 26 to hit. Second shot,
On who?
same range. Oh no!
Oh my God, no!
Shadowbringer,
No!
which means
No!
D6 damage to
God,
D
no!
out of all the times.
Oh,
Ah!
all the time. We really don't need.
And I just rolled a 6 on the
It's like the
D6.
Mm.
Ah! That's nasty damage to the. Thankfully, yeah, he has Insight up and cocked it. Hang on. I want to acknowledge my D20 again.
No. Your D20 don't exist.
Yeah, this is going to be fun. Woo! Take 13. Take oh, I didn't roll it yet. Okay. That was another natural 20, by the way. Fun thing, action surge. Oh my fucking god.
Who did stuff? Who did the thing?
Well, Ver just utilized action surge.
Mm-hmm.
Look at my D20.
Where's your D20? Oh fuck! Thank God.
That's the
Thank
second
fuck.
one.
Like this is the.
That's the second one, by the way. Oh, that's 2 8s on D10. Yeah, that one's. Yeah, that one's dead. That one's dead. Yeah. Um, 1, 2, 3. He's still got 2 shots in iron sight, which is fine because that's what he has for his reaction. Fuck. Please, 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 please. Thank goodness. It was a natural 2. Reaction gunsmithy. Fucking hey. So that's a brain police work. 16. Wait, no. 17 to hit. Yeah, that hits. That's to this one here. Wait, 17 to hit. Wait, archers. Wrong page. Yes, just hits. Okay. Ooh. That's going to be this one here. Okay. And last shot. Natural 18. Yeah, that hits. I don't even need to add the.
Who's that on?
That's that's on this ranger here. So that ranger alone, that is 20 points of piercing. You don't fuck with a gunslinger. And bonus action reload iron sight. Yeah, it's reloaded. Okay. Windpiper.
Yep, it's my turn, and there's a guy right below me, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, I'm okay.
Mm-hmm.
I am going. Oh, shit. Okay, no, that won't work. Never mind. But I can definitely do something else. Um. Uh. I want to cast Dissonant Whispers on the bandit captain right by me.
Yeah. Okay.
Dissident whispers. Don't you mean careless whispers?
No.
No, Dissonant Whispers. Dissonant Whispers. Whiz save on his part.
Yep, give me a second.
And
Welcome.
also, wait.
Okay. I'm waiting.
Roll it.
Okay.
Roll it. Just roll it.
I'm gonna roll it. Give me a second. Where's my freaking D20 gone? Where's my D20 gone? I actually don't know where my D20 just went. Where the fuck's my D20?
I don't know. Just roll.
There's one of my
Please,
D20s.
please, 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 please. Yes! Oh, baby, this is gonna be great.
Wisdom save on his part is going to be. Yeah, no, it's just D20.
Yeah, so that is at the 5th level, so that is 7d6, and he has to use his reaction, if available, to move as far away from me as he can. Not moving into obviously dangerous ground.
Okay, so he goes all the way back down the ladders and out the door.
Takes 25 psychic damage.
He's unconscious by the time he gets to the bottom.
And I just come up and just screaming at the top of my lungs like, "Your captain's dead!" And I just pop back down the ladder to avoid arrows. So basically, I'm popping my head right from my, like, barely on the ladder to saying, "Your captain's dead," to going back to my position where I was before. Just where I was just above the captain. But that casting that,
Make a
that's
deception check.
oh god. Why would it be a deception check?
Because
I
he's
killed
not
him.
dead.
Deceiving?
He's not dead.
Well, that's fair.
He's
Deception check.
unconscious.
Who's
Deception
not?
check. A deception
Kill
of
him.
18. Deception of 18. I
Okay.
rolled pretty darn low, but that's a deception of 18.
Do it.
At the end of your turn, it would be the bandit captain's turn, but death save.
Can't I choose if I kill him?
Nope. They just go unconscious.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
No. Failure.
Oh, it would have been nice if you rolled that out. That's me.
Sorry.
But anyway, that's my turn.
Okay. At the end of the bandit captain's turn, Jimmy.
Yep.
Your turn.
I'm looking down the ladder. Is he dead?
He's in the doorway. He does have 3/4 cover though. He's unconscious.
Does he look dead?
He's unconscious.
Does he look like he might be stable? Is there a chance that he could be stable?
You don't know.
Um. How far is the, or how, where's the ladder? Like how tall up is the ladder? How tall is the ladder?
Full length of 45 feet from top to bottom.
So I'd have to use a bonus action of dash to climb down the ladder, correct? In one turn.
Do you have bonus action dash?
I think I might.
I believe that's only when you got a certain amount in
Oh no, that's
rogue.
an act. That's an no. It's actions in combat.
Hey guys, when the alarm gets set tonight,
Two attacks. Actions in combat. Show up and fighting. No, I don't.
obviously the window's downstairs.
How? There's no way I can get down there in one turn. Steep.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna take an arrow and I'm gonna shoot at his leg.
Okay.
That I can see out the door.
He does have
'Cause I'm
3/4 cover. Are you a sharpshooter?
Wait, who has 3/4 cover?
The bandit, since he got to the doorway before he collapsed. So from Jimmy's perspective,
Just don't worry about attacking the bandit captain. I'm just like, focus on the other ones.
okay. Then hearing that, I won't shoot at him. I'm not sharpshooter. I thought I probably would be, but
there is.
I'll
But you don't
turn
know that.
around,
Mhm.
take movement over here, and then shoot at the bandit staying atop the tree over here.
Which one?
The bandit staying atop the tree.
Ah, okay.
Right over here. Yep.
Yeah, that is
12 to hit, or hold on. 12 minus 3, that's 9 plus 11, so 20 to hit.
hits.
Okay. This won't hit. It's going to be a natural 1 plus 11 minus 3.
No.
So 9, 8. 8. Okay. Then make a con save. DC 12.
Just roll the damage first. For the arrow.
It's going to be 6 piercing.
Okay. Now I do con save.
Yep.
Natural 20.
Then 1d12 being 2, so 7 damage total.
For the first roll?
7
the second
total?
arrow missed. Or yeah, or 8 total. Sorry, 6 damage
He's
from
unconscious.
piercing, and then Oh, well, great.
And falls out of the tree.
Perfect.
Instant death.
Wait, wait, on the first arrow?
Yep. He was only
So-
on
So
7th
you still got a
HP.
second one. So you got a second arrow.
So that second arrow would be irrelevant then, because I would have seen him fall from the tree. Okay, so do.
But you've
What
already shot.
other?
Okay, if he
It,
died
it was
before
the
that, I'd
first
give him
arrow, and that was the damage for the first arrow.
Yeah,
That
but
wasn't
you
the
already
second arrow
rolled
shooting.
both your to hits. That's how it
But you
works.
didn't.
That's how it
That's
works.
how it worked. Okay.
That's
okay,
how the rules say
Hey,
it.
at least
Okay.
give him his second arrow. Give him his second arrow. Like we're
Okay.
in a very
I
bad
won't argue. I won't argue with it. I think it's a little irritating, but okay, I won't argue with it.
It's how the rules are. This is why you get to.
I would have said
This
that
is
if it's
this
his
is why
first
it
arrow, then-
advises you to do one attack at a time, not do two.
Okay. Could have said that he was low and recommended, but okay. Then would healing spirit cure my poison effect?
Nope.
No.
No. Then that is my turn. Yeah, that's my turn. That's my turn.
Okay. At the end of Jimmy's turn, Ava.
Okie dokie.
You
Ava
just
is
heard Windpiper screams, the captain's dead.
This one's
Or
low.
your captain's dead.
These two look fine.
Ava is just going
So
to
correction,
run
these
toward.
two look low. Correction. They're on low.
Ava's gonna run up to this one.
Uh-huh.
And is going to take a stab at him with. Yeah, she's just going to stab at him with the chain blade.
Okay.
Rather than throw it, she's just going to try to do a stab.
Roll attack.
No, that's a 10.
Bandage. No, miss.
Cool. She will those her bonus action.
Mhm.
Cast. How many spell slots do I have left? That one. Sadly, she can't do it at 6th. She can do it at 5th. Of spiritual weapon.
Weapon. I want for fun. Spells all the way down here.
Go there at 5th. Hang on, I'll just put a 5. And for those who can just about see it,
Oh wait, there is
what looks to for Ava's spiritual weapon, for those who can see it, what looks to be very nice, ornate looking. It's got a long wooden handle, with a what looks to be a rose carved into the very top of it, and it is just a giant broom. It is just a brush.
I love that.
You know, like the
I
like the
love
kind of the wicker brushes, the
Yeah,
proper,
yeah,
the
yeah,
outdoor
yeah,
brushes,
yeah,
the
yeah,
big
yeah,
old,
yeah,
the
yeah,
big
yeah.
kind of old school medieval ones.
I-
Yes, it is one of those with a very nice ornately carved handle with a rose on the end of it,
I love that.
and it just hovers there, and it's then just going to brush slap the bandit Ava tried to stab.
Okay, roll a spell attack. Roll.
Brush
So
slap of the trucker. That's a natural 19 for
yeah,
28 to hit.
yeah, that hits.
Oh, 2d8. 17 points of whatever damage that is, force damage.
Force damage is nice damage.
How much? Sorry.
17.
Unconscious.
Get brush bunked. sucker. Is there anything else I can do?
I don't know
Nope,
how I feel about that.
Oh, what, the giant brush?
Yeah.
Nothing
Yeah.
against me real quick. Nothing's happened.
No, Ava's just summoned a giant brush as her spiritual weapon.
Nice. I am gonna be real quick getting some water, so I'll be right.
Yeah, it's Ava's turn. It's done.
I need you to roll who set the fire up on the first three, by the way, on the left.
I did, because I
need you to
casted
roll
Fireball
me
earlier.
more damage for me, please.
How many?
Times 2 lots.
So how many d6s?
It's 2d6 per round,
So just
so it's
2d6.
4.
That's it. 4. Perfect. Let's do this. That is a total of 12. 12 fire damage.
Both those two are. Hang on. 12? Yeah, both those two
Yep.
are unconscious.
Yes, let's go. And they'll insta-die in the fire anyway, so it'll be fine. So we don't have to worry about those two.
Yep, there's only 3 rangers left, and a shit ton of bandits.
3?
Yep. There's one here. There's one here. And
Right, there was that guy. I didn't quite see that one.
there is another one somewhere.
Are you talking about this one?
1, 2, 3,
It was over on this
4,
tree?
5. Where the fuck's my civ bandit ranger?
Right over here. There's
Oh, yeah, there. So there's 3 left. There's one there, one there. Wait. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, never mind. Yeah, never mind.
Nick, your mic.
Right, Ava, does that end your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Brushing a guy to death.
So, 2 more rangers. Both of them are going to shoot at. Well, one of them's going to shoot at you, Ava. One of them's going to shoot at you, Jimmy. Nope. Miss on you, Ava. Miss on you, Ava. Jimmy, what's your armor class right now?
He's not
Jimmy's armor
hitting.
class is like 18, I think, I do believe.
Hang on.
Because his AC did bump up by 5 that one time and went to 23, so I'm
18.
pretty sure. Yeah.
Why has it gone up by 5?
It went up
No,
by 5
that was
when the wall was up
Ah,
before
yeah. So
Ava
that's why
died.
I said 18 as the thing. Yeah, all of them missed. They
all
are
of them
really
miss.
getting. They thought they had the upper hand, but right now, just some stupid plays and some hella good luck
5,
later.
10.
We are.
That one's going to hit you, attack you, Ava. And its turn. No, that's yeah, that's only a 12 to hit.
Yeah, no. AC of 20.
5, 10, 15, flanking, so it's got advantage.
Bring it.
Same roll. So miss. So that's a 13 to hit.
Nope.
This one, 5, 10, 15, 20. Gonna stand on its dead comrade's body.
It's also flanking, I'm assuming. Yep.
No, it's not. That misses you. He fails his athletics is prone on the ground. Natural 1, by the way. They also fail. They're prone on the ground. 5, 10, 15, 20. They're on the ground there. And last guy that needs to make agility makes it. 5, 10, 15, and is now flanking you, so they have advantage on the attack. That natural 19 for 22 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
And this is Scimitar, which is 1d6. That's 6 for 7 points of slashing. And it's not half anymore.
Okay. Nope, it's full damage.
Yep.
Oh no, this is not good.
Yeah, it's fine.
Ava's
Ava
now
can go
being
last turn.
flanked. They're going to take their movement and go.
Ava's being flanked?
Yep.
Oh no.
By
It's
4 people.
fine.
3 of them rolled extremely low on their agility and got prone. They took their movement to get back onto their feet. 2 of them are going to shoot crossbows at you. 1 is a complete failure and shoots the ground with a natural 1. That is a 17 to hit, which doesn't hit you. And the other guy is just going to utilize his action 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to get to there. Right, at the end of the bandit's turn, it's Revant's turn.
And Revant better help real quick.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I don't think spiritual weapon is literally a spectral weapon, so it wouldn't take difficult terrain or anything like
Exactly.
that. So I'm pretty sure that was 20
I think
feet.
it's
That was 20 feet.
it's
It can move only up to 20 feet on a bonus action, and I'm pretty sure that was 20.
yeah.
So you're fine.
Uh,
5, yeah, you're good.
yeah, that'll hit. I don't even need to add the modifier. That's a natural 17. So that will be a 26 to hit. The fun things of the spiritual weapon. Ooh. Yeah. That one isn't dead. Isn't unconscious, correction. It's literally ripped in half as this double-bladed battle axe slices it in half. Um, yeah, fuck, that happened. And I can't. Wait, I can cast a spell because that's only a bonus action to move it. Because it's not casting no thing again. Shit. There's not a lot I can do actually. Fucking hell. Yeah, he's going to cast Guiding Bolt. On to this guy right here. That's a 22 to hit. Yeah, that hits. That hits. Ooh. 14 damage to this guy, which is this one here. This one's looking rough. Bandit, one bandit down. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 7. The fuck's
Did any of them believe when I screamed their captain is dead?
not
By
that
the
you
way.
know of.
Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained? I know exactly what that's from.
Oh, I patched my D20. I've had my D20 by the way. No. They don't believe you. What was your deception again?
18?
18?
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, they do then. Well, one of them does.
I have a plus. One of them does.
That one doesn't. Doesn't.
This is either about to be a good thing or a bad thing. I just asked someone to
Does.
prom.
Oh, nice. And?
I'm fucking scared.
Okay, what's the worst that can
Does.
happen? They just say no?
Good point.
Doesn't.
I would
Never
go
went to
prom
my
with you,
prom.
Charles. I never had. I think I
Doesn't.
never went to prom at all either.
I was in
I did.
hospital for
I
mine.
never cared. I never cared enough, to be honest, because it was a
Doesn't.
small town,
3
and
do.
it's like everybody just wants to
4
drink.
don't.
Okay.
Right. At the end of Revent's turn, it is Furs. Bonus action to try and get freaking Iron Sight working. No, Iron Sight is not Iron Sight. Owl Sight. That's the one. 3 shots with Iron Sight.
Yes. And I know
Thank
you think it looks
goodness. That's +9. 12, 3 more. 15 hits. Let me do damage. To this one here. Oh wait, it would have had an advantage.
I told you that is not cheap. I told you. For my
That
for my
9
my,
is quite
my
better.
bruiser, I would pay 1.5 million.
Okay, we are. Okay, we are so. We are so close to being done with this.
Yeah.
I want to get out of this fight and go have a drink.
Second shot.
I want to get out of this fight and live, because I haven't done that in 3 different fights.
21 to hit.
the
The
left.
one to your left, Ava.
So a 21, yeah, that hits.
No. The one
Oh.
that's getting hit is the one to your left.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah. This is gonna be fun.
Thursday, you were gonna hit me with something.
No, I'm not that mean.
You say that.
Second, final shot.
I don't mind. I mean, the only thing would be is if Ava dies, then something fun will happen.
Shit.
Bad thud, good thud. No, bad thud, gun jam.
I've seen a lot.
Last gun jam.
Fuck. Oh,
Rip.
even. Give him your crossbow.
He can't use crossbows.
Oh.
Crossbow is a martial weapon. He should be proficient in martial weapons since he's a fighter, so he'd be proficient with a crossbow.
Yes, martial weapons he is proficient with. Never mind. Wait.
Give me one
Reaction,
moment. I'll be right
reaction.
back.
That'll hit. Quick fix. Reaction. I always forget about that. So that's a total of 16 to hit. Yeah, that'll hit. Really? They go unconscious. But that's it. That's all of theirs turn. Owl Sight needs working on it in a workshop. It's that badly broken. Shadowbringer's currently jammed. And the only gun that's working for him is Iron Sight. Yeah, she.
I'm back.
Hello.
Is it my turn?
Yes,
Is it my
Windpiper,
turn
it
yet?
is your turn.
Ooh, it is my turn. Okay. I looked at this. It is possible. I've looked. It is very possible to do this. If I place it in the right spot, I can just catch those bandits without catching Ava.
That's a dexterity saving throw. 5 times.
For 5 of them. And this is casted at the
failure.
4th level because I'm going over kill.
Are you sure that technically does overlap? The square.
16.
16 will fail. See, ruling for a quick second after that roll.
I'd say I'd say technically in the area.
Does that catch Ava based on where the circle is?
Yes. Dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
That's fine.
4th level fireball.
Failure.
Okay. That's a natural 2 for a 5.
Natural 20.
I want to use my bonus action or my reaction to use cutting words on that fucker because I am going to minus a bardic inspiration die from him. -4 from that dex save. To make it a 16.
Cutting words cannot do saves. They can only do attacks.
Oh, right. Never mind. I totally forgot. I looked at this. I totally forgot. Never mind.
And that's another
Fucking
15, so that's a failure.
Yep. So 4 failures, 1 success, but he still takes half damage of a 4th level fireball.
Yeah.
Where's
I
my
think this is going to
fireball?
kill the
everybody.
bandits.
It's gonna kill everybody.
There's one ranger. That's
29 fire damage. 29 fire damage for those who
29.
fail.
Dead.
That's 96. I rolled
Dead.
this barely.
Dead. Oh, no, not flip the freaking rock. Dead.
Are they all dead?
Dead.
Okay,
even
so
with a
half
success,
of it,
that is over their
half
double.
of 29 would be 14.
Oh, 14.
Be
No,
14.
that one's up then. With
Morgan, how much HP were you at?
Dad.
Not much. That's me under 17.
Oh, you're on death save now.
Dad. And that one's literally extremely rough.
Okay, and after doing that, I'm going to basically just slide down the ladder.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
The area's on fire, isn't it, from being hit with a fireball?
Only anything that is flammable, that isn't being worn or carried. So with
Then
nothing in that area being flammable,
nothing's other than
nothing catching fire.
trees that are on the top part. Then yes, no.
Yeah. So other than that, pretty much.
It's the bandit captain's turn. So death saving throw for him.
Please to God, don't get up.
That's a success.
He's at 1 fail, 1 success.
Mm-hmm. And you're right next to him.
I am right next to him.
Jimmy.
Yep.
Your turn.
Oh shit! Ava's down.
Oh yeah, Ava's unconscious.
Ava's 17 under.
5, 4, 3.
How
5,
how
10,
far?
15,
Or
20,
where's the
25,
wall?
30, 35, 40, 50, 55. Ooh, you're in range, Ava. Reaction,
Oh.
Death Ward. Not Death Ward, Spare the Dying.
You can do that as a reaction?
As
Is it
Ravan,
not?
he can.
Is it not Jimmy's turn?
Reactions can be out of your turn.
Spare the Dying has a casting time of an action, doesn't it?
Nope.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
Sure it does.
Not
Yeah, it
not
does.
when it's a reaction. It's literally the yeah.
You can
Hang on.
cast as a reaction?
As Ravan, I
I'm
can.
actually googling this.
He's ascended Asmar.
Fuck.
Only ascended Asmars can. From what I was reading last. Unless they've changed that rule in again. Which they might have.
I have no clue. I don't know.
I'll get round to that when it comes to his turn. Jimmy, what are you doing?
Huh?
Jimmy, it's your turn.
Currently regarding a life choice of asking someone out over social media, which was probably not a smart idea because I just got a message from them saying, "What the fuck?"
Wait.
Don't worry about that later. Focus on
Yeah.
D&D.
Focus on D&D. Arrow aiming right for that first bandit. It's gonna be 17 minus 3, 14 to hit.
Hits. On this one?
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
So 9 piercing.
19.
Which probably kills them right there.
9 piercing? Yeah.
9 piercing. Yeah, they're dead. So I don't even have to roll for that con save. Do I see this last bandit? Is this bandit alive over here?
Nope, they're dead.
They're dead?
The only
So
one
is
that is alive is this one here, but you don't see them.
Is he...
What's your passive
Okay.
perception?
My passive is 18.
Yeah, you don't see them.
I don't see him.
Mm-hmm. Bonus section hides, bitches. You can't see this freaking elf.
I am then going to cast Healing Spirits to go. It's a 60-foot. It's a 16. I have a 60-foot range on it.
Okay.
So Healing Spirit, 60 feet, right on Ava in the 5-foot area
Hmm.
to at least stabilize her with 3 points of healing.
Ava,
So
you're
she's
up
at least
to
unconscious but
3
stable.
and unconscious.
Hmm.
Does that end your turn, Jimmy?
Yeah.
Ava.
So Ava's conscious again.
You can spend
She's
y-
on.
spend your action to become conscious.
You don't no. If you're healed, you're automatically conscious. You're not unconscious when you're healed for points of health. It doesn't take an action.
She's stabilized.
If she's gained
Oh,
HP,
I
she's
was
conscious.
I was hit by Spare the Dying and then healed.
If you're healed, then you're
Okay,
conscious
yeah,
and awake.
then yeah, you're awake then. So,
Okay.
If you have HP, you're conscious.
so what you're doing, Ava?
Uh,
You don't
probably something.
see any threats right now.
Bit of charcoal around you as there looked like there was a recent explosion.
Hang on.
But yeah,
Do I do anything stupid? I might do
honestly,
something very.
just get back here because you're low.
It's fine.
Why did you steal it? Okay. Fucker. Nothing pink. It's blue, purple, and.
Is there any way for Ava to work out what the last one would have been or was?
Last time that you saw them, they were in the canopy of the trees, but you don't know where they are right now.
Whereabouts in the canopy did I know they were?
Over this direction.
That way. Okay. I'm about to be very annoying. Yeah.
FYI, they're not where their character is right now. I just haven't moved them
That's
because
fine.
that's where you knew that where they were last.
FYI, are they within 10 feet of the tree?
No.
Fireball.
Okay, cool. I'm still gonna nuke it.
Okay.
Fireball.
No, flame strike. A column of fire just nukes the tree. It sets it on fire as well.
How many fires have we started at this point?
Enough to piss off the local druids.
4.
Oh boy.
We've started
No,
4
I said
wildfires.
Actually, just for the fun of it, I'm just going to roll the damage because I want to see how much damage would have done to the trees.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 46 fire, and then 46 radiant, and then an extra 1d8.
Oh no.
So that is. Hang on.
How pissed are the Ashari going to be with you? What the fuck did that come from?
Ta-da! That was the one that was on the, that was the one that was on the table, I think, or above it. So it's 15 fire damage.
Did you fuck up my...
Plus
No, you didn't.
15 radiant.
Okay.
Plus, so that's 30 plus 2. So
What's the
that's
radius of
32
this?
points. It's 10 foot. It's a 10 foot by 10 foot centered on the top of that tree. And it goes down 40. It goes up and down to 40 foot. Ava's basically. And it sets stuff on fire as
There you
well.
go. The Ashari are going to be pissed with you if they find out it was you.
It wasn't me.
At the same time, we have a good excuse of we were defending the city from bandits. So
yes. So far we've fireballed. So far we've fireballed a forest, fireballed a canyon, and orbital striked another part of the forest.
yeah.
Also, yeah. So a bunch of those trees and stuff are set on fire anyway.
Yeah.
Literally, it was just a.
I'm just like nuke,
Yeah.
laser beam.
Ava just gets up and just tries to work out what they were and just goes no, and just you can boom. Just orbital strike, and then
right. Does that end your turn, Ava?
Yeah, that ends my turn.
Okay, revealing themselves to be in this tree is now the archer.
He's the only one. Does he realize
Bring
he's the only
it.
one left? Does he realize he's the only one left? Is he smart enough to realize he's the only one left and can't win this?
Surrender now or
Uh,
perish.
21 to
This
hit,
was never an
Jimmy.
option.
That's
Wait,
with
Why would you go for
advantage.
Jimmy?
Because he's been
I'm gonna
hitting
do
them
the
like fuckers with the freaking bone.
Yes, that hits. A 21 hits because
And I've just been. He
why
can't hit me
not?
because I'm down the ladder and I've been
So-
peeking up and tossing
So,
fireballs
so the
after I
fun
dealt
thing
with the captain.
is, that's gonna be 1d8 plus 1d10 plus the poison.
I mean, surely
1d8 plus
two.
1d10 plus
The
how much for the poison?
It's 2d6.
2d6.
Why
Okay.
is it
So that
1d10?
I just had to
is
make sure you said that right.
that's gonna be Archer's Eye that they're using.
I mean, surely they'd consider the
Uh,
person who just nuked the forest a threat.
yeah, that's
more than Jimmy.
that's going to be what their second attack is going to be. I'll get to that in a second. This was with advantage because hide. So that's going to be 7 points of piercing with 5 more points of piercing on top of that. So a total of
So far at 12.
11.
Are you getting 11? 7 plus 5.
Oh yeah,
That's 12.
12. Sorry, brain. Brain not working. You can tell it's early for me.
Yeah.
And Constitution saving throw, please.
15.
Early, it's only
Save.
10 to 4 in the morning. Fine.
That's going to be 13 points of
I
damage.
am totally fine to keep going.
Halved to
Oh, yeah.
6. Jimmy? Did you make that with
12.
disadvantage?
With disadvantage?
Yes, because you're
For the
already
wisdom?
poisoned.
Oh shit. Now it's an 8.
Then no, you take the full 13 points of poison.
Fuck.
Ooh.
So
But honestly, I
12,
would love to play
24, 25.
after
points
this
of
fight
damage.
a quick drinking game of what the fuck is up with that, and then end session. I'm totally up for that.
Okay, with advantage. That's going to be a 22 to hit Ava.
That's right. I'm staying in there.
Yes,
If you guys
that
remember.
And again, Archer's Eye.
I mean, Ava already goes down regardless of what you do. So
Ava will go down. It depends on
6
if
points
will
of
Ava
piercing.
take the poison damage. Yep, and do I need to make the con save?
7
Well,
points
you're
of
already down.
It's an auto,
Hang on.
isn't it?
So 1 second. 13 points of piercing total. Correction.
Okay.
well, they're down. Ava's down.
So
Plus what other damage?
it's automatically a failure. So
Yep,
that's
so that's
automatically
one failed
2.
death save.
Nope, 2.
I don't think it's no.
failed
The
deaths.
death saves don't happen until like another attack. Since the poison is
No,
part of the same
it's
attack,
no,
it just
no,
goes to
Yeah,
it's
duration.
not.
poison,
No,
same attack.
no, it's not actually. For death saves, it's the initial down, and then it's then any additional damage done.
No,
Because
any additional.
it's a different value of damage.
I just rolled the same thing, by the way, just the opposite way round. So originally it was a 6 and a 4. This time it's a 4 and a 6.
That's cool. Ava's
So that's
is
13
down
points of
and
poison as well, and you're poisoned.
go.
So once you do come back up, you are poisoned. At the end of the archer's
down.
turn, it's Revant's turn. He can see them.
Please to. And he can also see Ava went down again.
5, 10.
Kill
Please
it.
to
You
God.
can save me afterwards.
20 is
I'm gonna yell at you.
spare the dying.
Thank you.
I'm not going to die.
Uh,
You're stabilized.
correction, he can't do that because it's touch. He's actually going to do. Let me get the right thing. Healing word. Wait, that means I have to move back that thing to there because that is two bonus actions. That's not allowed. 10 points of
Oh,
healing.
Cool.
And
And you're
5, 10,
back up with
15,
10 points of
20,
healing.
25, 30, 35,
Oh.
40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. Just at the edge of his range. Can he... He can shoot it without disadvantage, thankfully. The plus 5 is going to be a 17 hits. This one. Oh gosh. I forgot that this one's barely taken any damage. 1d8 plus 1.
It's almost like we couldn't see him.
Yeah. Oh wait, I should have done... Dexterity 16. Anyone have a passive of over 16?
I have a 16. I have a
Passive
Oh.
18.
Then yes, you see the archer go underneath the canopy and try his hardest to hide.
Oh, perfect. That's good.
Am
Good
I
to
able
know.
to shoot him as a reaction to seeing him move?
Nope.
Okay.
Is Fur's turn? Is Fur within range? That's a good question.
Probably, yeah.
80.
He's closer
yeah.
than Revant is.
Yeah. He got range. Ka-tuk!
Ah.
Reaction.
Uh-huh.
Thank goodness. 18. 1d10. 7. So that's 10 points of piercing. That's the first shot. Of 3. This gets stupid. 23. Shit. 5 points of piercing. Same thing. Wait, no. 14 plus 9. 23, yeah. Same thing. And 9 points of piercing. That one's looking hurt. Windpiper. It is your turn.
Moving up to the bandit captain, I'm just going with, because I got advantage, because he's a prone creature and unconscious, I get advantage. I'm just going to quickly stab him with my rapier.
Okay.
Did
25.
Hits, and it's automatically a critical, which means he loses the last 2 of his death saves and is dead.
Okay, perfect. And then I'm going to move out of the gate of 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 towards Ava.
Okay.
That last ranger, did we see die?
And I also say,
They're not dead.
I also say, running
Oh.
out to anybody still alive, your captain is actually dead. And I'm going to roll a persuasion on that. That's a 28 on
It's
persuasion.
not really a persuasion. Make an intimidation check for me, please.
Can I keep the same roll I got
Nope.
before, and just change it? Because regardless, it's plus 13 with intimidation. It'd be a 28 again.
I didn't.
Regardless,
A 28 again.
I will roll it just to see. It's 25, a little lower, but it's still 25.
Plus
Okay.
13. Jesus.
Yes, I have basically maxed out my charisma-based skills.
Yes. But no, don't roll anything until your DM tells you to roll something.
That's fair.
Roll everything beforehand. Got it.
Your DM will hurt you.
Don't get
Joking.
smited, please. We don't need to get smited now. We are so close to being done this, and I want to play a drinking game.
Okay. Windpiper, are you doing anything else?
Do I have anything else on my turn? I don't really have any bonus action. What's funny is I don't have healing word. I really should have, but at the same time, I had so many healing spells that I really didn't need it, so I just chose. Yeah. So I think I'm done. I got no more other things for things I can use. So.
Jimmy,
Yep.
you're up.
Do I see the other ranger
Yes, you do.
bandit? Great. Are they in cover?
3/4. So correction, half cover. So +2 to AC.
Fuck them. 17 plus 11 minus 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
That hits.
Ooh, almost max damage. 12 piercing. Roll a con save, please.
12 piercing. Ooh. Where's my d20? There it is.
Ah,
16.
they pass. They pass.
Mhm.
Plus an extra 10 cold damage
Okay. They're looking
for 20 total.
really hurt.
Second arrow. 13 plus 11 minus 3, so 21 to hit.
Hits.
Con save as well as
Just tell me what the arrow does first.
10 piercing.
10
10
piercing?
piercing. 10 piercing.
Unconscious.
Still give them that cold damage.
Auto
I want to see if
fail.
they freeze or not. Amazing.
Auto fail,
So
they turn into
they
ice.
They turn into ice.
And because this is the first time that you've really seen them turn into ice, I need a wisdom save from you, good sir.
Actually, no. That other one in front of Ava would have turned into ice as well.
Yes, I need 2
'Cause I killed
wisdom
him as
saves
well.
then.
14 plus 1, 5. That's with the minus 3. The first one, and the second wisdom save, 16 plus 1 is 17. And that's still including the minus
Okay.
3.
So one's a success,
Oh,
one's a failure.
15 and a 17?
15 and 17.
Jimmy, you're
That's including
now
minus 3s.
in your heart. You've got dread, feeling a dread feeling comes over you.
Do I recognize this feeling from when I was with when I was in the state of unconsciousness?
You recognize the state of I killed someone. oh my god, I killed someone. That's in your heart right now. But, Jimmy, because I didn't have chance to say it yet, how do you want to do this?
Yeah, they're in half cover. Uh,
Oh my god.
at least for the one that's in half cover. Jimmy saw them move and like they're hidden, but really their like right shoulder is protruding from outside. He's gonna shoot him once. It's gonna hit him in like the upper part of the shoulder, and it's gonna like turn him, and then he's gonna realize that he's seen. He's gonna start booking it, like at like a diagonal pace, and Jimmy's gonna let him run for a little for like to like here, and they're just gonna fire again. It's just gonna hit him in the back of and like his middle back, causing him to just freeze in place, and then the body with natural momentum is gonna fall forward and shatter into 1,000 pieces.
I love that.
And
But we've
so it
made it through
does.
this encounter. Even with all the DM's luck, we've made it through this encounter.
Yes, you did.
I'm badly bruised. and
Actually,
fucking
are there
some-
any which are unconscious rather than dead? Because Ava will
The
go
ones
round. Ava is
around
now
you
pissed.
are just dead.
Yes, Ava is now very pissed, so she's going
But-
to go around
well-
and start stabbing them, stabbing the bodies
That's
anyway.
While you're stabbing bodies, I'm coming up and I'm going to give you some cure wounds, because fuck, that was definitely an interesting encounter. I'm giving you 4th level cure wounds.
I want to
so-
acknowledge
Wow.
something throughout
28
this
healing to you,
whole
Morgan. 28.
throughout this whole session, which has been going for so long that we might not be able
8
to
hours.
do we may not be able
8
to.
hours and 7 minutes.
Okay, yeah, we're
Might
not
not
go,
be able to do the what?
we're not doing the
Yeah.
thing
No, I'm
tonight.
going to bed after this.
Yeah.
Once we finish, I'm
That's
going straight to bed.
20 natural 20s for me this session.
breaking Guido's
Fucking
record
hell. You've broken Guido's record.
I have.
by 2.
This is not good. but
That is
whole
good. It just wasn't good for us.
yeah, freaking
And we
hey.
still won.
Yeah. And that's purely because I forgot. That's purely because I forgot about Archer's Eye until I shot you and Ava with it.
So, Steve, you know how you said Jimmy sort of has like the whole like, oh my god, just killed someone, thing in his head. The way I'm thinking it is like when he got after he was starting to get into the combat, he went into like a lust almost, and then as soon as he finished holding his bow out in front of him, he's like, oh my god, what have I just done? And now is starting to panic.
Yeah.
And then I'm also going to cast I'm casting Lesser Restoration on myself so then I can end the poison effect, by the way. Just
Okay.
so
I'm
that
still
is-
poisoned.
Yeah,
Do I need to
Ava's
take
still
poison damage?
poisoned and Jimmy's still poisoned. You
And
do.
exhausted.
I will go use my other 2 spell slots to cure them of the poison with Lesser Restoration.
Jimmy, you take 11 points of poison.
Ooh. No
Ava,
me gusta.
Ava, that's not too bad. You only take 7 points of poison.
Or does that take more points of
Correction,
damage?
Jimmy, yours is 14 points of poison.
14, because it has to be more.
Because I forgot about the +3. Sorry.
Ooh, okay. After I'm going to come over and I'm going to give you a level 4 cure wounds for 25 healing. And that's my last 4th level spell slot.
Is that a lesser resurrection? Or
Yes, Lesser Restoration, and then I also
so I
cure wounds.
lose. So
You're
I
no
But you
lose.
longer
also get
poisoned.
25 HP back.
No longer
But you get
poisoned.
you also get 25 HP back because I
Yeah.
4th level cure
Which
wounds
would have been
you.
good
Did
because if you had it for another 2 rounds, you would have got another 8 points of poison.
Does that also cure a thing of exhaustion or no?
Nope, greater
The 4th level.
restoration.
Great restoration. Okay.
I don't have that, unfortunately.
I don't
I
believe.
don't care.
Actually, does Ravan have that right now? Let me double check.
I think
Pretty
Ravan
sure
has it.
does. Ava has it.
Ava has
Ava.
it.
Greater. Hang on.
She'll res me, but doesn't want to give me restoration. I'm joking.
No, Ava is down to 1 5th level spell slot, 2 4th, 3 thirds, 3 second, 3
You want to know what I had to use for this fight? I had to use my 6th level spell slot. I had to use both my 5th levels, all my 4th levels.
Actually,
I also had to.
I used my
You know what?
6th, but I couldn't.
I
It
also
didn't
u-
last long. I'm
Imagine
pissed at
being
that.
spellcasters and using spell slots. Me after using 2 second level spell slots.
Everyone.
Fuck you. If Ava dies, my next character comes out as a marshal.
Excuse
8
me.
healing to everybody.
8 healing to
Ooh,
everyone.
yay.
As
Yay.
Ravan
And then
casts another mass healing word. And he's going to take 10 minutes and cast
Yep.
Prayer of Healing because he's being nice today. That's an extra 18 points of healing to everyone. That has.
18.
and that max.
Sweet. I'm up
And
to at least a
with
third of my
that,
200.
And
we're
then
going.
after that whole fight, I'm at least making my way back to the bar.
Yeah.
Or at
And
least the tavern.
that
The nice.
is where we're going to leave the session today. I will say thank you to my players for putting up with this craziness. You can't flip a table once it's already flipped, Charles.
But I did.
But yes, we'll be back again next week where we'll continue this shenanigans of what they'll get up to with what the fuck is wrong with that.
I might be able to join it. I'm gonna be in recovery from dental surgery, so if I'm not able to speak properly, I'll let you know.
Okay.
That's fair.
But yes.
But honestly, it'll be time for the drinking games. It'll be fun.
Until next time, guys, stay safe, take care, and as always, have fun. Bye, guys.
Bye.